Hmm. Lala guys, exam apa ya bilang. Hmm. Oh, ganda.
Huwag sila mag 50-50 when it comes to retry battles. Mahirap katapat ang Onyx Philippines pati mismo.
Pilipino ka bola rin. Hello, Yutsu. Hello, Aurora. Hello, Aaron Kun. Kitsa, guys. Kitsa, Rusun Rai. As a game, Dimnai, you owning PS just Karamri and Zora. Game, Dim Kataris, way. What's if you owning PS को support ना है? Wait, that's a good night, that's
Fighters,
it.
Esmeralda. There's been a lot of change in the gold lane. Is that still going to be the case though with these two teams, where they just stick to standard?
Okay, so I would say I would prescribe that to Rora. In fact, Rora are really good at their gold lane jungle combinations. Whereas on the flip side, it's the Onyx style of very specific scenarios that they can make work. It's interesting because they just have the Lancelot plus the marksman, you know.
Yeah.
But when they pick up Yushin Shin plus any kind of exotic gold laners, they struggle. So it's gonna be a lot of flexibility on
Rora
the
आजा
side
जाइले.
of
Rora
Rora, whereas for Onyx,
आजा आजा.
quite a little bit
Probably
fixed.
आना सकता है.
Yeah,
क्योंकि
even
owning PS
in the
on the
last time that they
पड़े.
went up against each other, I feel like that was 3 games of Yisun Shin
Yeah.
that we saw from
Oh,
King
yes.
Kong. Okay.
Everybody's favorite.
Uh, based
Pounding
on at
River,
least
your
the
map or in
couple of
the
conversations I had, it maybe might be one of the most balanced, or like
Most balanced?
no, in a sense that it doesn't change or amplify things too much.
It's just like a.
It just
It's like the same map,
enhances
but
or
like
something.
it's bigger.
Compared to Dangerous Grass and
Ooh.
like Flying Clouds and all of that sorts. But
Yeah.
oh,
Okay, so here's the thing. This Farsa ban coming out from Aurora is not something that we saw from Aurora themselves because they usually ban the Zushin, just the Jushin, but now it's not going to be the case. They are forcing Onyx to also ban the 1-1. If not, they will first pick this hero.
1-1. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, why haven't we?
There we go.
Why have we not seen Obsidia, man?
yeah.
Where is she?
I was expecting it to come in the second series, but
Traffic
it's
really now.
Right?
okay. There goes
It's
the
the 1-1.
1-1.
I hope Onyx is prepared for this, but they do have
International
access to the
rivalry.
Lancelot,
International rivalry
which
I know
I
that.
would say will be their
International
priority
पर्दै
this
पर्दैन
year.
यहाँ.
As well as maybe a Gadot Kacha, a very early Gadot Kacha, or maybe even a Franco, eventually from Onyx Philippines. But yeah, I
चाहिँ
think
guys के हुन्छ.
this
Draft हेरौँ न
Farsa
यिनीहरूको
ban
बच्चन.
is so good, or is good. It could be the Kalaya and the Lancelot.
Any त permanent ban हो
Yeah,
हेर्नु.
Lancelot, like you mentioned. What's the best way to deal with this 1-1? Is Kalea that answer?
Not so much. You need another stun. But this will actually give Aurora a lot of openings. You can go Yisun Shin or Fredrin, with
One
Fredrin
on
being
first
the
pick, let's
priority.
go.
Then maybe the Arlet to go with it. Eventually gonna be a big problem for Onyx Philippines because having a lot of stuns versus the
Lane
Lancelot
slot र
makes it
खालिहाल्यो
so
यताबाट.
difficult to fight as the Lancelot.
Yeah. Although if they do go for the Yisun Shin, it might result in a
केटाहरू
slower
कसको
pace,
सपोर्टमा हो?
which
That's right.
I feel for Aurora
Should be
is
Fredrin.
something that we highlighted for them to supposedly be a bit faster. So they go
त्यहाँ
for
लेखिरहेको छ
Fredrin
त.
eventually
इन्टरनेसनलमा
instead
यिनीहरू
of
पढेकै छैन.
Franco, which
त्यही
is
भएर
what
होइन
really
होला
does a
लाइ.
lot in
के लेख्छ
establishing
यिनीहरू.
that early
That's right.
game pacing that they want.
Love you,
Solid start
Masarap.
though already.
Thank you.
Good start. I wonder what Onyx has prepared for against the 1-1.
Top right हो.
Phobius is open.
त्यो मैले पनि धेरै थियो अगाडि.
And I thought about the Phobius because it is one
मन
of
चाहिँ
those
लाग्दैन त्यस्तो.
old answers to the 1-1. Obviously, we love all the dashes, but it's, that mechanic has changed now for specifically for Phobius. But at the same time, it provides so much tank ability as well as so much pressure. In fact, in the EXP lane, without the Lapu-Lapu, I mean, apart from the Lapu-Lapu and the Arlet, the Phobius also is one of the strongest heroes out there.
केटाहरू
Oh
कसको
man,
सपोर्टमा?
I love the drums here. The chants real
Oh, yeah.
quick.
यहीको टिम एमपिएल सिङ्गापुरको लागि सेलेक्ट भयो कि नै त्यो अक्टोबर 4 मा थाहा हुन्छ गाइस अहिले त फिक्स भएको छैन अक्टोबर 4 भन्दा नि अक्टोबर 4 देखि चाहिँ क्वालिफाई स्टार्ट हुन्छ ओनिक टाइम ओनिकले जित्छ जस्तो लागेको छ मलाई पनि लेट्स सी के हुन्छ गाइस र म चाहिँ ओनिककै सपोर्टमा हो अलवेज ओनिक
Yeah, I think that's where I'm mostly paying attention to because given that they have the Kalea in their lineup as well and that Aurora has a 1-1, it might be best to have some sort of burst damage come in. Franco ban, really great.
Very good ban.
But
सबजना ओनिकको सपोर्ट हो क्या अरोरा ग्लेजर भाइ कहाँ छ अरोरा ग्लेजर
Sonic are interested in getting another Claude maybe or a late game hero.
ड्राफ्ट 1-1
Might be
ओपन छ क्या
easy
कति पछि
matchup.
1-1 देखेँ यार मैले
There is also that option of the Iridol,
एमपिएल पिएचमा
which in a way blends well with
Rarely
the
open हुन्छ
conversation. I
वान
think there's a lot of like dive and a lot of pressure that they can put on the table.
yeah,
So that could be an opening for them too.
and there's no hard lockdown just yet. I mean, there's the energy eruption for sure from Aurora, but if you're able to put yourself in a safe distance against the members of Aurora and with a high mobility marksman at that, then it could be really good for Onyx.
Okay. So
Oh.
you need some burst mage
Yes.
from Onyx scenario. That's why the Loi has been banned out. Kimi is open, so is Selena. Selena is not
Louis
the hero that's
ban
good
and the Super
versus all
Fin.
of the heroes of Aurora, so that might not be the option anymore.
So what would Super Friends play then here?
Yeah, Kimi.
Kagura?
Agora.
गाइस कसले ना लाइक हानेछ न मेक श्योर टु लाइक द
Kagura actually.
स्ट्रिम है
Yeah,
गाइस
Kimmy too.
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गरौँ न
And that's
त
fair, though. If they
सुपर
wanna
फिनले के ल्याला
the
त
last pick for Super Prince, this should be the Claude
ठीक
or
है ओपन
Iridol
छ
for Onyx.
इमेजमा
But
के
we do
ओपन
like the Kimi as well as the Kagura for Super Prince, with the Kagura being the better hero
Yes.
overall.
Okay.
Yeah, especially
Oh,
paired with
Kimi-
the
Kimi पनि लिन सक्छ
Diego.
Valentina could also
कार्ड
be
त
an
त ब्यान
option.
रहेछ जुत्सिने ब्यान छ
Maybe not against the Fredrin, but they will still pick it up.
Why the Valentina? I mean,
भ्यालेन्टिना
oh,
मलाई चाहिँ मन परेन भ्यालेन्टिना
what? He's gonna take the Lapu Lapu ult most of the time, or you're just kind of banking on
Fredrin
the
ल्याङ
Super
हान्छ नि
Roam and
भ्यालेनलाई
Yeah.
the Roman mid lane.
अनि हल्का
For
सर्ट
sure,
रेन्ज
he
पनि
will
हुन्छ
get
भ्यालेन
the ultimate to copy. Maybe except the
ल्याला के छ
Selena
हौ यार के छ यार अरोरा ग्लेजर आज अरोरा हार्छ नि त यार
I think we just see a Kimmy over here, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can be.
अरोरा आएछ अरोरा हारेको हेर्न त्यही त किन आयो यार आज हार्छ अरोरा ढुक्क
Valentina can copy.
त्यो लाइटको मुख हेर न यार गाइस डेन्जर छैन त्यो किमी यता उठायो
Okay.
There it is.
आइलास ओके
So two good heroes for the Valentina to copy, but yeah.
This is intense because you're like this lineup for Aurora. You're just like literally playing into the 1-1.
Yeah, and you gotta be careful about your picks because again, there's a Phoebus on the other side,
Yeah.
so maybe that's also why.
So this is between Moskov, Iridol as well as the Claude. I think Claude is top one for me. Iridol is second. Moskov as the third option.
मिर्चेल नि
The
ओपन
big
छ
shot of the Claude, and actually this makes it
यो
so that
वुल्फ
it
त
is
धेरै
the
बोल्दो रहेछ यो कास्ट
iconic if you think about it. It's great versus the Lapu Lapu, great versus the 1-1 in lane and also in the late game. Also does not care about the high loss. There's no knock-up from Rora, so it just, makes the case for the Claude very strong right now.
Plus, you can double lane pretty well with the expanding rivers, right?
That's also true.
Yeah.
ओडिक आइडी भिडियो ओडिक आइडी त जित्छ अहिले
I'll be probably most interested.
नम्बर
I
1
think
टिम
he
होला
has
ओनिकको इन्डोको त
a
नम्बर
glove
1
is
टिमै हो
available for him in terms of
ओनिक
the
आइडी त
battle spell he wants to go for too.
फिलिपिन्सबाट चाहिँ
I
भन्ने
love
गाह्रो
all
छ यार
that
सबै
early
राम्रो छ
getting expanding rivers, but like
लिक्विड
you
पिएच
can
होला
expect
लिक्विड
Claude to be a
पिएच
really
कि
hard target to catch,
ओनिक
given
पिएच
the
कि अरोरामा
vibe that Aurora
एउटा
has
हुन्छ
too so far.
Yeah.
The Franco ban really was something commendable coming in, so.
अघि दिउँसो तिमीले थियो होला
The
भन्थ्यो
thing is,
अकाउन्टमा
how can they not allow this to
अम्म नै
scale
थियो यार
out of hand? Because it's something they have to address
मजा आयो यार
themselves with the 1-1,
आज
but
म
you don't
12
get to
बजे
see a
खेल्दा
1-1
थिएँ गाइस
that often, so
अरोरा ग्लेजर अपोनेन्ट
this is something
पर्दिरहेको
at least giving them an advantage, I feel.
There's also that factor of the
Let's go,
MC
guys.
performance
First
of
game.
Super Friends when they picked up the Valentina
ड्राफ्ट
versus
त
the
ड्राफ्ट
Fredrin,
हेर्दा कसको राम्रो
and instead of copying any other skill,
ड्राफ्ट हेर्दा मलाई अरोरा के राम्रो लाग्यो गाइस
the Fredrin taunt with the flicker.
Hey, man. Leave it up to Super Friends.
ड्राफ्ट हेर्दा अरोरा ग्लेजरको राम्रो है ए अरोरा ग्लेजर अरोरा राम्रो लाग्यो
Let's jump into our
And let's go,
international
guys. First
rivalry
game.
match here. It's Rora versus Onyx. We already showed you the scenarios to get to the
प्युरिफाई
playoffs.
एकजनाको मात्रै छ यता अरोरा
Now,
साइडको
we'll see
कालियाको
which
लागि
team gets that underway. Jumping in the land of
तिमीलाई त
dominance,
गाह्रो
take
हुने
a
भयो
look
त यार
real quick.
सबजना उडेर आउँछ
Lures
यताको
together though for Dominic.
ओनिकको
for more chances to go for inspire.
दाइ एम्पियर आइडी हेर्नु पो ओनिक भर्सेस टिएल आइडी मैले हेरेन नि ओनिकले जित्छ जस्तो आयो थियो इजिली त्यही भएर हेरेन किनकि टिएल आइडीले त अहिलेसम्म एक गेम पनि जितेको छैन नि सो या ओनिकले त जितिहाल्छ नि
in Onyx lineup, so things can get pretty out of hand if Aurora doesn't get to set it right.
Demon Kite winning the retreat battle for that Lethal Wanderer.
Oh, this is debut pick for the Valentina.
What?
Whoa.
Two-man knock-up.
Okay.
Fortunately, there was the revitalize, but that's an aggressive start for Onyx.
ओनिकले जितिरहेको छ अर्ली गेम ओके
Valentina.
Yeah.
केलराले कस्तो खेल्ने हो
Valentina for
वान अन को अगेन्स्ट गाह्रै हुन्छ
that surprised, but
Yeah.
Valentina has not been an option for Aurora. Whereas this Kimi, this is one of the strongest heroes for UA when it comes to his overall impact. And just looking at my notes here, I think he's played it so many times already.
Yeah. Looking in this though for Onyx too.
वो भी हान्दै 17-0 वाट त त्यत्रो हान्दियो गोल क्यापले भाइ केलराले पायो
Has been so strong, so dominant, and I
ड्राफ्ट त उतिले राम्रो छ अरूको हेरौँ कस्तो खेल्छ अब
fighting them into that first 5 minutes. You know,
कसले खेल्ला चाहिँ एक्सपिनहरुको पर्कले नै खेल्ला रहेछ रोहित छैन
you can already see some of these rotations getting ready. Look at the pressure too in the gold lane. That's
ए
going to
माथिको स्क्रिनै आएको छैन रहेछ यार मिलाउँछ यार
because they could join if they want to. Again, utilizing the expanding rivers
Sure.
map that we're on here. You can see Kelra just dome and kite going at it back to back. Kelra's got a sprint, so if he wants to make his way here, he can. He doesn't have to though, but the teams will go ahead and get set up. You got quite a few level 4s.
Yeah.
Light's waiting for his. He's got the pathway now.
Almost everyone got their level 4 already. Oh, Kirk dodges the traction pulse, and now they're gonna take on Edward. There's a taunt as well, and they might be able to do it. But on the other side of the map as well, first blood is actually gonna be Edward. Kelra joining in with the blazing duet early on, but Demon Kite actually secures the objective for his team. The fight is
It's
still
all
on,
out.
and Light might be the trade. It's a 3 for none in favor of Onyx.
A 3 for none. Turtle went to Aurora, but man, that's what we expected from Kelra.
That's what we expected from Onyx Philippines as well. This time knowing that
मिलाउ न मिला यार
the
स्क्रिन
hero
म त
advantage when
देखेको
it
थिएन
comes to overall damage, if it's a head-on collision, if they do dodge some of the
Guys, अब
initiations
देखेको हैन
from Aurora, it will be good.
अब
So the
त देखेको
hero turn coming out from Onyx. Kirk dodging the traction pulse. Super Prince outplaying Edward, copying the Lapu Lapu, providing so much damage. And actually
ओनिक भर्सेस टिएल आइडी त त्यही त ओनिक त लास्ट राम्रो भइसक्यो ओनिक किन्द
eventually the turtle went to Aurora, but Onyx won
Not-
the team fight.
ओनिकले जित्यो हैन टिम
Started their rotations too. It was really heavy focusing on Kirk. They really wanted to
अलरेडी
let
बिगार्नु हुन्न यार
that
यिनीहरु
lane help him, and the early level 4s that came in
Yep.
just at the perfect time helped
वान
them
वानलाई यो गेम
win
अल्ट
that
खोल्न
fight.
त्यही
That was
फोबियसको
so-
एउटा
so
खोले मात्रै हो अरु
the
त
way
गाह्रै छ
that they did not allow for Edward to do Edward things, I
Yeah.
feel like played such a huge
Yeah.
role in how that team fight turned out.
And that's where that Valentina.
तर यो गेम यार केटा इडवर्डलाई त केही गर्नै सक्दैन
And
जस्तो
this might be one of those instances. I know we're a minute away from it, that mark, but this is one of those games where Aurora doesn't have that 5-minute kind of early game lead that we spoke about leading into this match, because right now it's Onyx with a minor lead, almost that 1,000 mark. So Glorious Pathway will be dropped down from Super Prince just to go ahead and use that and take out Light here from that.
ओनिक
point.
आइडी
But
प्लेयर नि ओनिक
still,
त
this is one
एक
of
गेम
the
पनि
main
हारेको छैन
things
हैन
we're
अहिलेसम्म
gonna see Domin Kite really shine anyway on the one.
अब यो अरोरा जित्यो भने त यो गेम
He obviously
अरोरा
knows
नि
the
पुग्छ
reason
होला अब
why he
प्ले
stayed in and farmed up in the lane when he went Kelra, because he's not going to be able to match Kelra if Kelra goes and takes the expanding river and has a sprint down to a fight. So this second turtle's coming up now. You can see what Onyx is going to go ahead and do for the play. We'll see what ultimate Super Prince decides to take, but it'll ultimately be Aurora to start up.
तर
the
टोटल
turtle
किङ
here.
कङले छोड्छ होला
How does
इजिली
Onyx play this? Brusco does have the Tsunami Slam
ब्रुसकोले
available.
फ्रेटिनलाई अल्टान्छ होला
Right now, half health on the turtle though.
Okay, traction pulse already committed. You were just trying to target.
फ्रेटिनलाई हाने लाग्यो ओ लापुले पाएर व्हाट द फक लास्ट थ्रो हाने किन ओनिकले थ्रो हाने ओनिकले थ्रो हान्यो किङ कङले गरेर बिग्रियो ओ शिट ग्याम्बल हाने यार ओए ओए ब्रो केल रा द गोट है जसलाई नि 1v1 चाहिँ त्यो हान्दिने यार
The mistake from Dominic Kite to contest against Kelra, especially with the
कसरी
placement
मर्छ
of
वान लिएर
Oh my, a massive win for
What
Aurora.
the
They
fuck?
have regained the lead, and so far they will not again.
अरोरा
lose
यस्तो
the
जितिरहेको
early
बेला
game with just that
ओ
second turtle.
यो केलाले 1v1 मारेर हल्का
The
फेरि गाह्रो
retreat
पर्छ
battle, they
अरोरालाई
won the turtle battle. They got the purple buff
1v1
from
चाहिँ कसरी
King
मार्छ
Kong.
क्या यार
They also
1v1
took the
लाई
grammar. They have taken away so much in just a
Just
little
kill
bit of
thing,
time
guys.
just because Onyx was taken
चल्ला
out
नहीं
so
क्या
early.
बांधिन्छ
They
रेली लेनमा त
did it in under a minute because I was like, I know we're still a minute away from the 5-minute mark, and then
Yeah.
they made it happen.
They
So
made it happen.
again, this is what Rora has been able to do.
दामी
The
हो र
majority,
अब त्यो अरोरा जित्नु छ भने अब केरलालाई हान्नु पर्यो त्यही हो
so still, it's
केरला
not
त
playing too much. Like again, this is only
साम
a
त्यस्तो ग्याप
5-minute
भएको छैन
lead right
वान
now
अनको
for Aurora, but it's
मार्क्सनको
looking
बिच तर
like they're able to go ahead and find their footing, even if they lost that first skirmish around the first turtle. So it's going to make things very interesting. Traction pulse. No follow through though. They will be able to pump out a little bit of damage, but that's something that Onyx is going to be careful of.
Yeah, I really like how proactive Yua is playing the Kimmy in this game. Even though we do see Light on the high loss, not necessarily a setup kind of hero, but I feel like they're able to compensate for it just because of all the traction pulses
छैन
that are being thrown
केरला
out.
त गोट नै हो यार गोल्डेनको के छैन डोमिङले नि रङको भन्छ सबलाई जस्ट लाइक
started the fight earlier too.
लेट्स से डोमिङले के गर्छ अब
Yeah.
And of course, battle spells. But this is very
अल्ट खोल्न त
commendable.
गाह्रै छ यार
He
यो
still gets
मोबिलिटी
all
हेर न
the
यो
kills
ओनिकको
to
साइडको
take over
कोभियसको
some of
बाहेक
Onyx,
सबैजना
which kind of means
भाग्नुहुन्छ
that King Kong has to, find some
Well,
scraps here.
के हो
Actually
यिनीहरू
forced to use the Phantom Execution already.
किङकङ
This
हान्न
is
खोज्छ
not a fight that you want to fight into, Onyx.
तर यो लापुको अल्ट 15 सेकेन्डमै आइहाल्छ एकछिन अब डिले गर्छ तबसम्म आइसक्छ लापुको अल्ट
I don't think they're going to be able to. So it looks like Onyx will just make that call, kill up the third turtle. That's going to be 3
टट
for 3
छोड्दिन हाले
turtles now for
केरलाले
Aurora.
फार्म त निकाल्छ तर
Forced resources. That is what Aurora is doing. When I say forced resources, they are just forcing Onyx Philippines to commit some of their spells that are important in the team fights, like the Phantom Execution. You can see Cusco with the flicker for quite
अब
some
ब्लेड
time.
आर्मर बनायो भने चाहिँ यिनीहरूले
Even
अरोराहरूले
the initiations
खेलराको
like
लागि
the flicker coming out from Kirk. These are very important.
गाइज मेक स्योर टु लाइक द स्ट्रिम गाइज कसले लाइक हान्नु भएको छैन लाइट मर्यो
Setup, but Light might get bursted down here. Gets
ओए
terrified
ड्यामेज
for a
पुगेछ
moment,
नि
but
अझै
Glorious Pathway
के
is
चाहिँ थायो
able to walk away. Just like that. I mean, he's a Tylus, so.
त्यसलाई स्पिनले
Yeah.
अननको
King Kong
खोल्न
gonna
दिएको
do.
छैन
He's in
अल्टी
that side of jungle, but he's gonna get spotted
स्प्रिन
as
पनि छ
well.
सेकेन्ड स्पिल बिएमआई पनि छ भाइ भाइ गर्ने बेला छ
That's how fast the Lancelot can work with. So
लेनिङमा त गाह्रै छ केरलालाई ट्रु लेनिङमा चाहिँ सक्दैन यार केरलालाई त्यो टिम फाइटमै हो अब
resources committed. So actually that's a
किमीले
minor
स्काई
win for
पेर्सर
Onyx,
बनायो
especially because they're giving a lot of EXP and farm for King Kong. It's just a snap. He's actually leading when it comes to the EXP.
Yeah, this is one of the things you have to look at too. Like, yes, objectively for turtles.
Oh, what a taunt though.
Hold on, Brusco.
Brusco
More
always
Brusco.
getting targeted here. Gets to use the Tsunami Slam, but doesn't even land.
Super Prince.
He gets bursted down just like that. Super Frizz with the energy eruption. They're trying to deny that purple buff once more, but fortunately King Kong will get it.
Yeah. King Kong got it. What I was going to say, though, is like, again, you're looking at this, the pressure that Roar is able to put, but this is still technically a pretty even game. Both teams only have the one turret.
ठिक छ यो गेम टक्करकै हुन्छ मजा आउँछ हेर्न दियोस्
First Lord match it, I would say, almost. But
गाइज मेक स्योर टु लाइक द स्ट्रिम गाइज कसले लाइक हान्नु भएको छैन लाइक साइक हान्नु
actual full-on fight, you know, to be in favor here. And there's a whole lot of blade armors now.
अब यो न्यू म्यापहरू पर्मानेन्टली हुन्छ त्यस्तै लाग्यो गाइज
In dealing with
4वटा म्याप हुन्छ अब त्यही ड्र गर्छ अनि जुन म्याप पर्यो त्यसमै खेलाउँदो रहेछ
That's the Fredrin as well as the Hylos. And look at this. Oh, Kelras.
वाट्स द रोटेसन आफ्टर सेकेन्ड टर्टल
BMI out.
एन्ड इन्गेजमेन्ट लाइक सेकेन्ड टर्टल पछि चाहिँ अब असासिन जङ्गल छ भने चाहिँ असासिनले एक्सपीको लेन हेर्छ अनि एक्सपी चाहिँ त्यो टिमसँग खेल्छ अनि एक्सपी असासिनले चाहिँ एक्सपी लेन हेरिदिँदो रहेछ मोस्टली विदेशी प्लेयरहरूले यही गर्छ
Rivers, dude.
हेलो के छ 969 ब्रदर
They're here.
Okay, they're here, still fighting for it again. It's
प्रिन्स
so
एम्स जस्तै
close.
फेट पल्डले त्यो त बबाल हाने थियो त्यो प्रिन्सले त
Just the right way.
म त भ्याले लिएर किन फ्रेडिनको अल्ट लिइरहेछ भने त टर्न त 3 म्यान हान्दिएर कोही पकडे ब्रुस्कोले
Multiple knockouts coming in, but it seems
ल
like
तर
Onyx
प्युरिफाई हाने
will
वा
success their team at least for now.
What the fuck?
Actually gets
कर्कले
all
लर्ड
the
पायो रे
coming in from Kelra. Kirk might be the sacrifice this time. In exchange
कसले
for
जितिरहेछ
life, Kelra actually picking up a double kill. And
यो ग्याङ त अफकोर्स ओनिकले जित्यो नि त लर्ड पनि पायो 3v3
Oh, quite a little bit lucky.
ओए
for
ब्रुस्कोले
Onyx
त
to get that
क्राउन
one.
बनायो त यार
It
विन्टर
started
क्राउन
so well. However, Aurora is just thinking so far ahead with a glorious pathway commitment. Oh, what an outplay!
ओ शिट बाजु बाजु भने
Oh
चाहिँ
my god.
फिनसँग लापु गर्छ
already able to shred down Edward.
Exactly. Kelra went in for
केलाको लास्ट टाइम जाइछ यार अब
fight. To be fair, Aurora managed King Kong
मिडको
so
टरेट
well,
पनि
but
गयो
Kelra
बट
was
पनि जान्छ टरेट अब
unmanaged. Doming is safe for now, doesn't have the ultimate.
Yeah, he doesn't.
एकछिन
Again,
केलराको
just
आइटम
taking
हेरौँ
these
त
real quick items.
आइसकेको
Roar
रहेछ
pushing up top.
ट्रिनिटी
Roar should be able to clear that out pretty quickly though.
यो ब्रुसको लास्ट रहेछ यार क्राउन बनाएको हेर न कन्सिलमा नि खेलेछ नि रहेछ
Does have a lot of bypass against the blade armors, but so is Kelra.
औ कर्कले नि क्राउन बनाउँछ होला अनि कसरी अरू खोल्छ यार
Sure, Dominic is
One
going to
only.
be a threat all the time, but when the Winter Crowns are
Yeah.
available for Onyx Philippines later
One
on,
for
he
third
is
item
not
win
gonna
of
have as
nature.
much impact as Kelra would, especially because Kelra can
Interesting,
actually
yeah.
pick up both the Winter Crown and the Wind of Nature if he chooses.
Yeah, and I mean Brusco already has one, so that's one. If ever they do get in the stacks for the crossbow of Tang, and it's gonna be Brusco, then it won't necessarily be translated into something massive for Aurora if that were to be the case. But I feel like they're
इयरली
being
चेन्ज हुन्छ अरे
very
म्याप इभेन्टहरू
careful about this too.
खै
'Cause
त
even in that
इयरली
fight
त चेन्ज
earlier
हुन्छ
where
तर
we
फर्स्ट
saw
टाइम
Brusco
यस्तो
come in,
लाइक
it
4वटा म्याप
was such a
ल्यान्ड त नयाँ
well-timed knock-up
अब यो चाहिँ
on
चेन्ज हुँदै
multiple
गर्छ नि
members
त
of Aurora who were some
भनदेखि
already
पाँचको क्राउन त्यही
extended
त
too far
कति छिटो
ahead.
भन क्या कालियामा त
So
कन्सिल खेल्छ नि त अनि यसले कन्सिल पनि लिएन क्या किनकि
knowing that
कन्सिल भयो भने
they're
क्राउन विन्टर
just
क्राउन
ahead,
बनाउनै मिल्दैन
Don't forget, real quick, guys, to go ahead and grab your playoff tickets right now. You're probably seeing one of the highlighted matches in the
खेल
playoffs,
र
of
बोबा
course,
खेल र त अभियसली
in
बोबाले
the
हो गाइस
future. So make sure you grab the tickets.
लभ
They
यु
are
मास्टर
selling out, and we're going to be in a much
Guys.
bigger venue. We love to see you guys out there. Once again, jumping back
Ahem,
in,
ahem.
12 minutes in. Lord is still under a minute away, but
गाइस
man,
यस्तो
talk
रिप्लाई
about
चाहिँ गर्दिन है गाइस
this
म
is probably again the closest game
Yeah.
we've
Very
seen
close.
in a while. Not just today, but in a while. You know, this
Closest game
back
there.
and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
And when you look at
एमपिएल
this, it's
पिएच पनि
almost
वान
like
साइडेड गेम
you
हुन्छ
have to really see what Dominkite and Kelra are capable of doing
right.
because they both
गाइस
have very
लाइक हान्दिउँ न
crucial
लाइक स्ट्राइक गर
ultimates. They
गाइस
both are
यसो
picking
सेयर
up
पनि
defensive
हान्दिउँ
items. They
स्ट्रिम
got the Wind of Natures now too. And the timing on those ultimates, that initial burst of damage from both these gold laners is going to be so important for these fights.
Oh,
Wow.
what?
What
oh
the
my god.
damage
It's
क्या
20 with the Wind of Nature now available for Kelra, packing up a punch.
तर यो
Especially because he
डोमिङले पनि
went
थर्ड
for a
आइटमै विन
very
त बनाएको छ
defensive common emblem setup where and he went for the Master Assassin, which, you know, with all the penetration that he needs in these stages of the game. Demon Kite is almost level 15. Well, he's not actually. He's actually far from level 15, whereas King Kong is level 14.
किङ कङ त 15
Expanding
कस्तो
Rivers.
किङ कङ 15 पैसा त
What are
14
they going to do?
भन्नु
Are they going to
के
press
के
this?
भन्नु
Half health from the Lord. Super Francis holding on to the Fredrin.
लापु मेल लापुले त उ त्यो ब्लेड त बनायो लापुले अल्ट हान्यो
Actually looking for Kirk instead.
ओए ओए ओए,
The fight is
के भइरहेछ यार टिम फाइटमा के कसले जित्रा नि थाहा हुँदैन
much damage, but
ओए
so is the
उहिले
Kirk
जित्रा
from
रगले
Terra.
त
UA actually picks the kill on a Brusco.
कसरी हारे यार
Going after the members of
किङ कङ नि
Onyx
मर्यो
by one.
ओए व्हाट द फक केलले त बङ हान्थ्यो यार
Kelra two, and that's 4 members down for Onyx. Wrap from Demon
या
Kite.
एकेलालाई बङ हानेको हेर न
Members of Onyx by the
What
one.
the fuck,
Razor's River
bro?
from Demon Kite shuts down Kelra two.
Seriously,
That's
यार,
4
यार।
members down for
एकछिन गेमै हान्दै क्या यिनीहरूले
To the base. Are they going to end it
ओइ
here?
सकाइदियो यार एउटा मिनियन छ सुपर प्रिन्स
close with the energy eruption.
ल
Super Prince might have to let go of this
ब्रो
one now.
मरे भइहाल्छ
That's a
सुपर
win
प्रिन्स
from
गऱ्यो
game number 1, brought to you by Aurora.
मिनियन प्लेयर हान्नु छैन बेस्ट
Won
अवस्था
the game close the whole time until it wasn't. Aurora takes game 1.
जिजी यार गेमै हान्दै यार what the fuck
9 kills. Aurora.
what the fuck guys what the fuck
Game that is not one-sided. Literally one
what
fight.
the man कसरी जित्यो अरोराले एक टिम फाइटले यार गेम सकाइदियो
With a dodge, surviving the box that was set up coming out from
Bro,
Rome was
crazy,
so
yeah.
perfect that Onyx could not unbox it. They tried their best.
ओनिकले जितिरहेको गेम 81 गेम सक्यो रे यार
Was just so good at their positioning.
Right now, guys, check out our smart superfan reaction cam. These are the epic reactions from our superfans here in the MPL arena.
स्किनको इफेक्टले गर्दा खेल्दा त तर्स्यो होला यार वान मिस्टेक सक्यो यार एमपिएल पिएसमा त यार एउटा मिस्टेक
It
सक्यो
was such a close kind of kept game,
Yeah.
but then it was that one team fight.
Honestly,
जिजिज
like,
गाइस
for both teams, I feel like the entire game they were
अरू
working
राम्रो गेम भएको छ र आज
or something. Like one mistake, no matter how small, could literally change the flow of the game, and that's what we saw happen.
गाइस राम्रो कुनै गेम भएको छ भने त म नभए
Yeah,
लगाउँछु
You know, my God.
You know
A
who
fight
it
that was
is.
a fight that was
आज
decided
कुन
because of
राम्रो
a
गेम भएको
dodge.
छ
Usually it's a good initiation or good targeting, maximizing your damage. but literally for you, it was a dodge that
UAE
won the
ile
game.
MVP ri.
And we're saying that because we're talking about the box. This is like the formation of Rora, and I'm sure that we are going to see it in our replays. But basically, the Rora formation was so well kept that in the front lines they managed Onyx Philippines. Onyx wanted to go to the back lines and tag Yue, but Yue was untagged. For most of the part, to think that he does
Boss
not
game
have
era
to
na.
went for the Purify. He didn't have to use the Purify
Oh,
even
boss game
in
ko
that
baat
last
kar.
clash.
Possibly the comeback kings.
Onyx versus TNC हेरौँ त.
Ni Benny. More Alice at the IESF go later on. Maybe even the Kalea.
रात के हेर्ने गेम हेरौँ.
Major's still good.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why the no-go for the Fofo. Damage profile.
It's all Moskov. Yeah, it's all.
The Lolita blocks it team fight-wise okay, but then that's such a very specific condition. What are you going to do without the shield? What are you going to do without...
Because they didn't want the possibility.
game,
Like, what if the Matilda was on the other side for the Fredrin, which we see comboed together so well too, and then you got to complement with the Jushin. Like that's a whole lot.
Even before business
Or
picks
Marco
up,
versus
Matilda
Benny Cutie.
is such a great answer because look at TNC. A lot of them are ult dependent.
टाइमर हान्छ यार. त्यही धेरै स्प्याम गऱ्यो भने टाइमर गरेछ होला. के बट पागल छ मेरो त हल्का चेन्ज हान्नु पर्यो.
Now, a little bit of action in the jungle. Zyda.
Clap. ओए बचाले यार मतिलाले.
You mentioned it. It happens. Little guiding wind, and now there's a re-engage. They get Chak and go ahead and flicker on out. They're gonna go for it again. He's so low, but they're just zoned out.
रोल त खेला छ यार टिमीको लागि.
Yeah, Guardian's Reflection coming in big time there. Good use of the guiding wind by Ogwin to help save Flap TZ. I think Falcons decided to fight into that to try and force an answer. I like the little adjustment Chapnu made. He brought up the Guardian's Reflection, then put his back against the wall so that there's no easy way to actually try and take him down. And of course the shield provided by Lolita. Lolita very strong as well.
They fight for the turtle. Final slash. Not connecting the way they want to. They'll have to go for it anyway. Fighting for this space. Chaknu up front. Flap's going to jump in, help zone this out a little bit more. Team Falcons looking for a play, but Flap's going to be the first to go down. And again, Team Falcons pushed off for this. They're delaying it so much here. 3mar ready to jump into gas too, but whoa, Kyle TZ will get the retribution off. A spear comes on through. They'll be able to fight Jack Noon. They're going to re-engage again. Few has to flicker out, but Lancey, we're going to follow up. Kyle gets a kill on Zyda, but Few falls as well. Bodies dropping on both sides, and it looks like they're running away. With 3mar jumps in with a flicker. Bravest fighter gets the Earthshaker down. He's looking for more. Ogwin will get away. And TNC gets a whole lot of kills, but they lose the turtle on that one.
Falcons may have overheated and
Yes,
walked the other
yes,
way.
yes, yes, yes.
Engagement, but still, kudos to Kyle TZ, keeping TNC honest. All right, Ogwin's gonna be fine. Scoring that first turtle. Again, Kyle TZ maybe second.
Whoa.
Wait. Okay, so
They're fine.
Well, instead of going for the buff, he just decided to show himself.
Little drive-by.
Yeah, I don't know what to feel about the decision. Again, this is just remnants of the overheating, but yeah, Kyle TZ is still very consistent. Number 2 and number 3, Turtle and Lord kills in the league despite their 8th place status. Yeah, so Flap TZ once again beginning a series, missing out a crucial final slash. Let's see if he'll be able to make up for it, similar to what he showed against Twisted Minds. And the Guardian's Reflection of the Lolita reflects a lot of things. It's not just the damage coming in from the marksman, it's the shield tosses from the Baksha, it's the blooms of the Matilda, and those little bits of damage that are getting avoided by TNC Pro Team and getting reflected back to Falcons is biting them. Add to that, even the shields coming out from the Lolita, it's sort of like making Falcons go into this false sense of security of, oh yeah, we'll be able to get a kill. Suddenly a little bit of shield gets brought out by the Lolita, and then Falcons are initially in will find themselves in a losing engagement. So they need to be a little bit more calculated around playing the shields that the Lolita brings to the table. The map is very top heavy, meaning XP side, Turtle side, that's where everything's happening. The Golden has been quite quiet. Oh no, Few gets caught!
Few. Use the traction pulse, but he will get away with the guiding wind. Flashy the Oasis picked up for Ogwin. That'll help with some of the shielding here, but the turtle is up. Whoa!
Solo kill!
Well, he had Kyle TZ. Yeah, Kyle TZ was there. Kyle TZ was there for a while, man.
Got ganked.
Yeah, he got
ganked.
He got ganked, man. This might be a position for them to just get the second turtle. Unless Zyda's able to do anything about it. Chaknu, again, with the reflection shield. Zada's quite low. He has to get away, but they're going to chase him down. Whoa, Oakwood takes a bonk on the head.
Whoa.
Has the shield, but Kyle Teasy will finally get the turtle. Second one secured. Zyda's still alive, but finally Flap will take him out for the cost of his own life.
Yeah, good thing Flap was able to take Zyda down. They needed to win that trade. However, there is still more healthy bodies on the side of TNC Pro Team. Turtle did go to the side of Falcons to win initially, I guess. But then TNC is going to be able to bring the first tower in the game up top. Not yet, not yet.
Not yet, nope, they're fine. So Falcons win the initial take, and then TNC get the follow through. And now it's up to Falcons to recover the map. They're up by 500 gold. And looking at the gold lane
Hello,
status,
guys.
Marco is out farming Benny.
Nice little
Aku.
lead there. And that's the thing about this lineup,
Open
too.
lineup last.
Team Falcons doesn't have a ton of damage until, you know, Super Marco joins these fights. But he's well on his way, and we know Bruno.
Guys, यो गेम चाहिँ एकछिन हेरौँ अनि यसपछि फेरि त्यो गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि त्यो गेममा आउँछु म
Oh, that was dirty. He straight up demolished that turret under Benny's nose.
Yeah. They should double up the
अहिले अनि यहीँको गेम चाहिँ स्याटरडे स्टार्ट हुन्छ अरे एमपिएल क्वालिफायर
Should be victories for Falcons if they don't mess things up. But then again, they need to really take into consideration that Guardian's reflection, that if they're not careful, the damage of the Bruno!
Oh, there's a final slash. Son Chaknil with the circling eagle. They're going to keep him at bay. Good stun with the Newman on blast, but it just stops Team Falcons going. But Nate might be able to pick up a kill now. They find Ogwin. They're going to fight under the turret. 3mar waiting to jump in as well under the back line.
अहिलेको गेम हो अनि यो गेम अगाडिको हो किनकि त्यो गेम सक्यो नि त अनि एकछिन ब्रेक भइरहेछ अनि त्यो गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि म फेरि त्यही गेम लाउँछु Love you, MASARAP. Thank you. Hello, did bro.
All right, if TNC are very ult heavy,
Second
Falcons
game da हान्छ होला अरूहरुलाई
reliant. Without Ogwin, compared to
तो
other
हल्का एउटा मिस्टेक की गेम सक्यो अरे यार
Falcons decided not to go up top after that loss and they engaged. They want better bodies ready now for
त्यो गेम
this
स्टार्ट
third
भयो कि
turret
भएन
in the
हेर्छ
game. They have the Bruno online ready to go, but can they make the most out of it with how tanky the front line of TNC are?
त्यो गेम स्टार्ट भयो कि छैन केटा
Time of this too. They delayed it up for Flap to be up. He's got a flicker, the final slash, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, Kaltizi using that dangerous grass here. Go ahead and keep things guessing for TNC. They're going to go for Zyda. There's the final slash. He'll go down with the Appraiser's Wrath, but still up for now. They're going to be zoned out. A stun comes through from Chakno.
Another one.
Able to find Kyle Teasy, but ultimately they just stay for the turtle. There's a good push up top from Benny Cutie. He's going to take down that tier 2 turret, so they'll trade it for this turtle. Kyle Teasy securing the third one of the game.
This is Benny Cutie's natural habitat.
That's on
A
Discord.
free lane, opponents fighting on the other side of the map. He gets that split push, buying TNC some precious time. They're up 700 gold.
Lock sir
Right here in the middle,
Yes.
trying to keep this turret together.
what you doing brother
They go for
Oh, one
Zyda.
gun.
Zyda's still tanky enough.
वान वान चाहिँ खेल्दिनँ म पहिला हल्का प्र्याक्टिस गरेर आऊ है क्ल्यास
औ।
वाला
होला
ओइ ओइ मासरप
Ah.
एउटा डिस्कर्ड च्यानल छ अरे त्यहाँतिर अनि मेन्सन गर्छ अरे एनीवन निड बुस्ट भनेर नि एभ्रीवनलाई मेन्सन गर्छ अरे त्यहाँबाट बुस्ट दिन्छ
सुमितले गर्छ सुमितले त्यो सुमितले बाँड्ने हो क्या
अनि त्यहाँबाट
मासरप
सुमितले
one
लिन्छ।
gun right now
क्रेजी रहेछ त्यहाँ
खै छिटो
त्यो पनि छ अरे त्यो डिस्कर्ड सर्भरमा अनि
के नेपालीहरू मात्रै
Not to mention
को छ को छ
specific
कति गेम लगातार हारेर म त आज
यो रियल 7 थियो अरे पहिला अनि धेरै एभ्रीवनको मेसेज आएर छोडिदिएको अरे
angle to hit
तिन गेम हारेर लगातार
यो सुमितहरुसँग खेलेकै छैन त्यहाँ अनि छोडिदिएको
hit with a CC. Not to mention Marco, who has to protect the
गेम
दुईटै डिफिट भयो ब्याटल
ऱ्याङ्क हान्दा अहिले
क्युमा
गेम हेरौँ न
Next
यार
one
केटा
म
यस्तो खतरनाक
खै वान वन आउ न तिमी हल्ला हैन
यो एउटा गेम खेलौँ न अनि खेलौँ के ऱ्याङ्क केटा हो
वान वन आउ
र्याङ्क खेल्दैछ त हामी
ओइ भन त एउटा गेम हेरौँ क्या खतरा छ यो
हैन हैन ओइ क्यो
लक भन त
त्यो
वान वन आउ हल्ला
यो गेम हेर्ने अनि वान वान ल
वान वन आउ अनि त्यसपछि गेम हेरौँ न ल तिमीले जित्यो नि गेम हेर्छु तिमीले हार्यो नि त्यही हो
ओइ बब के भने तिमीले
ओइ तिमी त
ट्रिपल
डिस्कर्ड
ड्रप
सर्भर
पठाइसके स्क्वाडमा क्ल्यानमा हो
Discord
Fan
सर्भरमा छ नि त्यो डिस्कोर्ड सर्भरमा के
Well, live
त्यहाँनिर
on छ
लाइभमा हानिदिन्छु तिमीलाई म हौ ल्यापटपबाट
त्यहाँनिर
थियो नि
Live
everyone
मा
anyone need boost भनेर भन्छ अरे नि त
अति भने
तिम्रो
तर
आवाज
live
सुनेर बबोय मलाई मेसेज गर त म हेर्छु बाहिर हो।
यिनीहरू
ल
ल्यापटपबाट
आइहाल
खेलेछु है म
आइहाल्यो ल
आइसकेँ
आइहाल्यो
म आइसकेँ ल्यापटपबाट छु म तिमीलाई एडभान्टेज हुनुपर्ने हो ल्यापटपमा अझै
ल रोक
आइहाल छिटो
बिचारा बोल त बोल्दैन पायो
यो म पहिला
नेपाली
पहिला म यसमा स्विच हाल्छु
स्ट्रिम हान्न तिमीलाई अन स्ट्रिम पिट्छु म
अति भनेर
Oh, they're going for the dance.
खै छिटो
Now.
रोग न यहाँ अन हाल्नु
Both on
परेन
the junglers. We might see an actual longer dance here, but it's going to be the mid lane. But they go ahead and keep
अकाउन्टरले
them
खेल्न दिन आँटे जस्तो छ यार
busy. You can see the positioning opportunity from Nancy. They're going to be putting pressure on that tier 2 again. Team Falcons has to decide
इन्डियान परे
what
जस्तो
they're
यार
going to
अब
do about this lord. Are they going to trade it for that? There's the final shot's going to be used. They collapse down on Chaknu. He's able to go ahead and get away. Here comes an SOD. They're going to follow through.
Oh, yeah,
Lancey's
King
in
Bush
trouble.
here.
He's burning. He's bleeding. He's gone. Supermarket
When anyone
picks
need
up the
boost.
kill on Lancey. Lord went for the reset, but
King
Team
Bush
Falcons
this
has
camera
a
on
number
his neck.
advantage, and they'll go
Hey,
for the
oh.
Lord.
The Filipino cannon went 3v1
King Bush
to get
camera,
that
King
chase on
camera.
Lancey in mid. They
खै
have
पैसा
the
दिँदैन
man
होला
advantage. Lord at less than half
हो
health.
र
Well, what are they going to do? Is the Zyda still going
Man,
to
25
Mark
dollars in.
Jack, though? Another little bit
मलाई
of a
झ्याउ लाग्यो
reset.
यस्तो
What
रिक्वेस्ट
a
गर्न
fight for it. They want to go for Zyda.
ए छ्या मलाई ए त हो नि मलाई ब्यान हानिदिएर
Judy unleashing on the backside. Zyda's gone.
I think we should play India.
As Benny Cutie goes down.
यिनीहरूले त मलाई क्लाइन्टसँग बोल्यो भनेर सिधै मलाई ब्यान हानिदिएर भने अकाउन्टै
Goes to the turret. He'll be
तिमीलाई त म
fine,
चाहिँ
but
गीत
Team
सुन्दै हाल्छु
Falcons
म
will get the Lord.
चाउ चाँडो
That's exactly what we were talking about. The longer the engagement, better for
Last one,
Falcons. Also, once you see that the formation of TNC gets
I
broken,
think
once
we
Champion
should-
gets
we
split
should
apart from
play
Lancey
India
especially,
server.
he's just left wide open. So if Falcons can find a
Right,
way to
game
continue
solo.
fighting like this,
गेम सल्भ
अनरको के अरे ग्लोरीको भएको होइन पढ्थ्यो क्या गेम पढ्न त पाए कतिजना पुगिसक्यो ग्लोरी
पाएर हौ
ए ओए ल
आउ न खै रिक्वेस्ट पठाऊ
10 मिनेट लागेर क्यु गर्नु
इन्भाइटबाट ल तिमीलाई त ल लाइभै कुट्छ अति भयो
क्ल्यानमा हेर क्ल्यानमा पठाएको छु मैले
क्ल्यानमा
कहाँ?
के
ए भने
क्ल्यानमा हेर न क्ल्यानमा 1v1 पठाएको छु क्ल्यान
लाइभमा
मेसेज हेर न
अन देखेको
विथ यो डेक वाला हो यार आफ्नै डेक वाला
ठिक छ यार ल
ठ्याक्क गभर्नमेन्ट जाइन बोकेर
अति भने क्या लाइभमै ठोक्नु पर्यो के दिउँ यार के लिउँ यार म
जाम उठाइरहेको छु है मैले त
झ्यामझ्याम उठाएपछि नि हार्दैन त
रात सुरु रोको गाई जो गेम सकेपछि एक लकलाई कुटिहाल्छु म सकाइहाल्छु गेम छिटो सकिहाल्छ
म विन कन्डिसनै पाएन यार केटा हो मैले विन कन्डिसनै छैन हौ मेरो के गर्नु
चाहिँदैन हौ मेन कन्डिसन यत्तिकै खेला न के
टावर हान्ने छैन के
रोको यो विन्डो क्यान्सल गर्नु पर्यो
टावर हान्नै भएन यार
इनबक्स अहिले लकको छ है मनी हेर्दैछु स्ट्रिम के भइरहेछ
ए बौलर लिएर आयो नि त यार
के हो लक त जिन्सी फ्यान हो क्या ओए स्पार्की आयो त ओए जिजी
ओए लक त अति रहेछ त यार बिस्तारै हो लक
ला आए प्रिन्स आयो अब
के हो गेम सकिन होइन अड्किन
तिम्रो नाइट त अनि यतिकै मर त त्यसरी त
गेम सक्ने होइन यार
तिम्रो स्ट्रिममा भने
अँ
स्ट्रिममा त त्यो अर्को गेमको चाहिँ आइरहेको थियो जस्तो लाग्यो
त्यो हटाइ
छैन रहेछ आएको
ए यार केटा मेरो विन कन्डिसन
त्यो बोकेर त निस्क्यो
ध्यान दिएछन् क्या हाम्रो काम मलाई एलिक गरिदिनु ल हौ
दिउ न
तर तर गाह्रै हुन्छ यार मलाई यसो हेर्दा त
लक यता Bowling, 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 bowling. Bowling, bowling, bowling. Tore it down, yes! Just not have the title.
लस
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
1900 पुगेछ यार आज।
को यो फक वान जस्ती छ भने इन्डिया जहाँ मोटे लामो हुन्छ त ला को यो जस्ती छ भने ए त्यो यही अपोनेन्ट भर्खरको किन जङ्गल मलाई त सिधै इन्डिया जहाँ मोटे लामो हुन्छ त
त्यो सिधै
ए अलिकति टाइमिङ मिलायो भने झन्डै है झन्डै
लस शिट
कस्तो चाहिँ भ्याली पाउँदैन अलि उता चाहिँ तान्नु पर्यो नि तिमीले फेरि कहाँ भित्रमै हाल्यो खाउँदैन तान्नु
सुन्छ होला
बोली 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 आम्मा ब्रोको ब्रेजमा बलर राइट गेम त बोली हल्का राम्रो भएन ओबी रकेट आएर यिनीहरूले बल्ल क्यु लियो यार ओइ उता ढकिल्दै हो ए ठिक छ ओइ ओइ ल ओइ के हो यो
ओइ माछ यार
गुड ब्याट्स एउटा ब्याट्स
यार हल्काले क्या
ड्यामेज लिड उस्तै छ
मासराप
ध्यान दिँदैन क्या लकलाई हल्का आधी दिमागले चलाउँछ
ए त्यस्तो रकेट त न के रे त्यस्तो स्पाइक त नहाले रकेट भ्यालु कस्तो पाउँछ
बिर्सिरहेको रकेट
बोली बोली सेभ दिस लक दिस बम टावर हियर स्केल्टन हियर गुडी ए
सक्का यार
another body लग मिस गरे जस्तो छ मैले के धन्न आया कुछ आया ट्रिपल एलिमिनेट गयो
एन्टर
पाण्डाको बारे ए ला ओइ मिठो भ्याल्यु ओइ नाइ अलि मिठो भ्याल्यु भने त हल्काले भएन भ्याल्यु ओइ ओइ
एक यार
दुई हान्यो ओइ सक्यो यार ओइ झन्ड डिफेन्ड गरे पुरै
रकेट हाल्दैछ कतिवटा छ
रकेट साइकल ओइ भ्यान यार रकेट लास्ट एउटा
तिम्रो गेम चाहिँ कसले बचाउँछ बाबु
विन कन्डिसन बिना झन्डै जित्दै थियो मैले विन कन्डिसन बिना अरे अनि मलाई त्यो एलिक्सर गोलेम चाहिँ के त त्यो एलिक्सर गोलेममा विन कन्डिसन को मान्छ हो यो कमन ड्यामेज दिन्छ त्यो एलिक्सर गोलेमले स्लो ड्राफ्ट गरे केटा पुल अप छिटो जोइन गर न मासराप
कस्तो छिटो अब भ्याउँदैन हौ मुला गेम स्टार्ट भयो
भ्याउँछ कि एक
भ्याउँदैन क्या अब
भ्याएन छोदिन हो कि मेरो गेम स्टार्ट भने छोदिन हो कि आउ न
होइन मेरो भ्याउँदैन क्या मेरो यहाँ लगाउनु पर्छ क्या
डरायो यार यो मासराप त
ल म डराएर हारेर पुगेन
डरायो यार च्यालेन्ज छ डराएको मासराप छि
यस्तो भयो कति गेम कुटे बिर्से क्या यार
आउ न हौ तिमीलाई म 3 तारा हान्छु यसपालि
एकछिनमा हारौँ न
खुल्लै राख्नु पर्यो क्लास 12 जोइ अचानक खेल्न थाल्यो एमपिएल मा जोइ मेटामै छ त अझै हराएको थियो त्यो अनि पहिला त्यो वाएसएस ल्यान्स हुँदाखेरि केले म
एगडा एकछिनै गाइज एकछिनै म लगाउँछु गेम लो क्याप्चर यो इडवर्ड द गोटेको प्रुफ साउन्ड आउनु भयो
Oh, I think that's that would be the case if
के साउन्ड आएको यताबाट
this here too. You have the great front line.
Yeah.
You're that roadblock for Onyx.
The sandbag, as the stats would say at the
That's
end.
So
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Good
गाइज
call.
गेम हेर्नु हो
Yes, sir.
Well, you know, it's always nice.
स्क्रिन
having
मिलाउनु
you
पर्छ
know.
यार फेरि
Thank you so much.
I mean,
Thank you.
big shout outs to our other analysts out there, but I feel like, you know, sometimes, Wolf, if this was a car, I would just take my hands off the wheel and let you grab the wheel from the passenger seat because you're my passenger princess.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it is in the back.
Yeah.
okay, I'm okay
She's
with
the
that.
kid. She's the kid.
At least I have the entire back to myself.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
we got our lineups here.
I love it.
I love it too. You guys can let us know what you
Draft
think
battle.
as you get to go ahead and see this index. This is the draft battle, like we were talking about too. I don't know, man. It comes down once again to the execution, though. I think for both these lineups and how they go ahead and make them work. Britta, which one do you like better?
I might be a bit more leaning to
ओरल हान्छ है क्या हो गाह्रै छ हेर
macro that we can potentially expect from Onyx. Like, it's not too reliant on always getting those pickoffs or at least getting those kills. But I mean, even though I favor like the macro so much, it's always a struggle if you're going up against a team like Aurora, because they're one of the teams who know how to manage it best. So let's see if they get to make it to the 5-minute gold lead and the 5-minute mark again.
Well, we're gonna have to wait to see. We got about a couple minutes here while they go ahead and get things situated.
स्क्रिन ठिक छ होइन कि मिलाउनु पर्छ
Where are you leaning towards? Unbiased.
I've
गेम
always,
भित्र गइस हुन्छ
I've always hated like Joy and Moscow.
You've hated Joy in Moscow? Really?
Yeah, because
Why?
they're so greedy. In the late game, of course, it's gonna be electric, right? However, they're too greedy. And the second, however, in this scenario is
लाइक खेल्नु न यो हेर्नु मलाई नेक्स्ट टाइम खेल्छु गाइस यो यो गेम पछि
before, and it was actually Onyx versus Rora. If you recall, it was
यो गेम पछि
a
खेल्छु
very
गाइस
bad early game for Onyx, but they turned it around because
यो गेम लास्ट
Naturals
मजा आउँछ गाइस हेर्न हेर नि केटा
is good in the late game.
के साउन्ड आएर हो यिनीहरूको टिङ टिङ टिङ
But
यो अफ
things have
गर्नु
changed
पर्ने
since then. Rora has established in the league that they are the best in the early game. And the fact that they have a good early game scenario versus Onyx in this game number 2 after winning off of that game number 1, I gotta say, all things considered, without any bias or anything, this is Rora's game.
This is Rora's game, so you're thinking it's going to be a 2-0.
I think so, just be basing on the draft.
Okay.
I'm going to have to go with, this is totally unanalytical, but I'm just going to go with Onyx here because I
के
get to
पज हो
Okay.
ल म्यान
in the game. All right.
You know what? For the sake of a third game,
All time heroes, MPL, Pure Time Series,
Okay.
Changes mind.
MS
Switches it
Series.
up. This is Brusco, by the way, the all-time heroes from MPL Philippines, NSC, and the M
यो
Series.
खालीको त
Look at this,
80%
man.
छ त
I'm
आम्मामा
surprised we haven't seen the Cho, but maybe he doesn't fit too well right now currently. in the
चाउ
league.
हान्नु पर्यो क्या चाउ हेर्नु पर्यो
36 times, he's got a 61% win rate. The Kalea too, it's pretty high win
ग्रुप
rate.
स्टेजमा मात्र हान्छ अरूले
But again, Kalea takes a
खै अब हेरौँ
specific
प्लेअफमा
kind
के हुन्छ
of,
गाइस यसपालि
I guess lineup to make it really work.
अरूलाई स्ट्रङै छ
Not
चोप
only that,
नगऱ्यो
too,
भने चाहिँ
but
बवाले हुन्छ
I'm surprised at how high his win rate is here for the Khalid and the Tigreal.
The Indonesia
Two roles
पनि
I would really
only-
like to see come back up. I know Khalid
फिलिपिन्स
is
पनि ओनिक
peaked
के
in
हो
here a
ब्रान्ड
little bit,
ओनिक
especially with the expanded
पिएसमा पनि छ
universe,
इन्डोमा पनि छ
fast he can get around the map.
मेन चाहिँ ओनिक इन्डोनेसिया हो
Brusco did mention that he's really excited about the patch.
Yep.
And I know for a fact that he's one of the roamers. who's
Company चाहिँ
always
ओनिक
just
इन्डोनेसियामा छ
open
guys.
to Trying things out and
ओनिकलाई त लास्ट फाइदा हुन्छ होला है ओनिक पिएस पनि राम्रै खेल्छ इन्डो त भइहाल्यो राम्रो
where he just suddenly started picking up the likes of an Angela and people were just so surprised that he actually
एकपल्ट
did that.
प्लेअफमा
So,
नराम्रो खेल्यो भन्नेमा जहिले नराम्रो
roamer is just that, but
ट्रु ट्रु
speaking of
त्यो M6 जाने बेला प्लेअफमा कसरी छिरेको थियो यिनीहरू
Top in the charge.
कहाँबाट
Level
छिर्दिरा
eight.
लिक्विड पिएच आउट पाएर
Demon Kite. Don't get me started, man. I've been saying it ever since he was in RSG. I've always said I'm a
True, यार
stand for Demon
अनुराग
Kite.
लेजर पनि रहेछ
And this is why. Number one.
गाइस कसैले लाइक हानेको छैन लाइक
6.2
हानिदिनु
KDA,
50 लाइक
number
पुग्न
one,
आइसकेको हो
778
लाइक हान्नु
GPM, number one, 2,806 DPM. What's that, damage? Yeah, damage.
गेम स्टार्ट हुनु पर्यो क्या यार के हो यस्तो
Number one, 84.7% kill participation. Number one, 75% lord control. Dude, the lord control is insane.
75% of the time.
75%.
And I would say that they are winning most of their games if they secure the Lord.
Yeah.
And they're also securing the team fight afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, back in the Keys to Victory, we
Yeah.
mentioned that for Aurora,
स्टार्ट गर्न हो गेम यार त्यही यत्रो टाइम लाग्यो
they should not go for 50-50. They should be more advanced actually.
याईको कता छ याईको सिङ्गापुरमा छ गाइस
They
हैन
have to move 40 seconds before because
गेम
the standard is to move 30
गेम
seconds
साउन्ड अफ
before
हान्दिनु अहिले है
neutral objective.
के भन्दै बस्थे के सुन्ने बस्ने हैन कमेन्ट पढ्दै बस्छु तपाईँसँग दाइ मैले एउटा पोडकास्टमा सुनेको थिएँ एचकेर एमएलमा होराइज चलाउन हजुर नि ट्रायल मैले नि सुन्न त सुनेको थिएँ है फर्स्ट सिजनमा सेकेन्ड भएर एम6 काम एम6मा चाहिँ लास्ट थाहा भयो खेल्यो अरोराले फिलिपिन्सको फर्स्ट टाइम टिम सेलेक्ट भएको थिएन प्लेअफको लागि M1 पछि ओनिक आइडीले आज अति हान्छ 17-0 ओनिक त लास्ट फायरमा छ टिम लिक्विड पनि हावा छ नि त अहिले त पहिला त M6 सेकेन्ड भएको टिम अहिले के गर्छ के हो डान्स भन्दैन डेभिड सिजन थियो मेबी द्याट्स वाइ अब के भन्ने गाइस भइहाल्छ नि कहिले काहीँ तर फिलिपिन्सको टिम त फर्स्ट टाइम त्यस्तो भयो प्लेअफ नपुग्यो अब किनकि लास्ट गेममा त्यो त्योसँग पनि पऱ्यो नि त इन्डोको त्यो टिम लिक्विडसँग अब त्यसैले गर्दा होला प्रोबेबली लाइक हानिदिउँ कसैले लाइक हानेको छैन लाइक सेयर गरिदिनु गाइस रिमोट कार्डले भने त अल्फा खेल्छ एकचोटि हेरेको थियो यो एचओके भने गाइस याइको एमपिएल क्वालिफायर चाहिँ स्याटरडेदेखि हुन्छ अरे भर्खर त्यही भनेको याइको 12 पेज भन्छ ओनिक पेज होइन चाहिँ मजा अस्ति तर ओनिक पेजले कुदेर हान्थ्यो युक्टोको गेममा हाम्रो टिमको के मिस्टेक हो भन्ने न याद छ भने यार मलाई त यादै भएन मैले त खै त्यस्तो यादै भएन यार त्यो क्यामेरामा त साउन्ड अहिले राखेको छैन गाइस के भन्दैछ सुन्ने हो र
I do. And our last morning stream was actually with our fellow casters.
साउन्ड नै राखेको छैन
I believe they were awake at that time.
हेर्नु यस्तो टिङ 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 के साउन्ड आइरहेको छ त्यही भएर गेम
He said
Dark system. Katami help. He's saying the guy next to him is part of the dark system. My advice to everybody when I'm streaming is, hey, if you can't beat him, join him, right?
Yes,
If you
sir.
can't be the dark system, why not just be the dark system?
Yep.
Is that good advice or?
I support you.
Okay, you gotta have to ask Womi for that one, because I think like
तर ओनिकले हान्नै पर्यो क्या यो
Owen
गेम
would
त
be against it.
कपाल न कपाल अब एमएलको त्यही हो अब डेटका जानु पर्यो यतै गयो भने
also that's Kelras, yeah, that's Snake's mom.
इम्पोर्टल ऱ्याङ्क प्लेक एक दिन
I actually don't think King Kong's family has missed a
No, they
game.
haven't.
अझै यिनीहरूले हाइएस्ट ऱ्याङ्क बढ्नु पर्यो क्या
Like ever since like his debut.
इमोर्टल पछि यस्तो 1000 ऱ्याङ्कमा यस्तो पाउने अनि पो पुस गर्न
I
मजा
believe
आउँछ
so. Yeah, they have that.
Except when it's international, I guess.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they don't.
त्यो
But
गेम
even
ओनिकले
sometimes
लान्छ
they
होला
travel, right?
Fit probably I guess.
And they were there during
Aurora ni
the watch party.
एउटा mistake के गरेको Onikले ल start भयो let's go
Here
let's go let's go let's go.
It took us a little bit of time to get things situated, but it looks like we are finally jumping in the land of Dawn. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. It's Onyx
Screen
Philippines
fix
and Rora.
छैन
Right
हेर्नु पर्यो.
now, match point currently for Rora. Let's take a look at the emblems
ए
here while
माथिको
they
ठिक
battle
छैन
it out
यसो.
in mid.
अब मिलाउनु पर्यो.
So tenacity for Super Prince.
कसरी
Nothing out of
बिग्रिन्छ?
the ordinary actually. From apart from that, I wonder though. There was a little bit of there was a small patch that happened, right? Oh. So was Zushin part of that
Right.
small fix?
I think
Yeah.
Leo and I talked
ल
about
गाइस
it.
यति
We
हो.
got a bit confused with the advanced server.
That's
and
right,
the
that's
reason
right.
that-
Yeah.
Now I remember that conversation. Now it's part of that does too. By the way, if you got a glimpse of that, Dome and Kite's 8-1 on the Harris. By the way, probably
Sound
the
kinda
best
low,
Harris right
sound
now
low
currently
भयो.
in the league. So that's going to be something to look out for. I think Onyx is going to have to go ahead and do some damage control with Dome and Kite
मैले
because if
बढाएँ,
he
sound
gets
बढाउँदा.
insane
अगाडि चाहिँ
on this
त्यस्तो होला.
Harith, he's got all the space to work with too. Again, I think the Uranus, like you mentioned, Wolf, is going to be a big part of what gives the space over here to Rora to
sure.
set things up, especially with their
Roaming
the
guide.
play they have.
Let's say.
And if you think about Onyx Philippines' lineup, they don't have an actual hard lockdown. They have so much damage though, especially in the late game between the Moskov as well as this Joy. And you also have the threat of the Skypiercer sustainable Jushin. So there's a lot of ways for them to deal with Aurora in the late game, but in the early game, the lack of stun or hardcore stun coming out from Onyx is going to be a big problem later on.
Yeah, especially now that you see Demon Kite and just how
Ooh.
smooth he gets to launch all those quad shadows. Kellera though, trying his best just to catch up to the gold card, but why is Demon Kite making it so hard?
If Dome and Kite just that's him on the Harith. You know, he's him. He's basically the bully on Harith. You can see how much pressure Kellera is dealing with too.
Kellera's actually really low now, might have to recall for now. Edward trying to scout the turtle, but Super Prince is doing a great job at zoning even Yue. So Onyx will get their hands on this objective without any contest whatsoever.
King Kong's actually a good way ahead
Yeah.
on Demon Kite right now.
I'm actually surprised that Aurora is not putting a lot of pressure on the Joy. As good as a threat the Moskov is in the late game, you also have to think about the Joy later on. I guess because they're banking on the fact that Demon Kite just needs 2 items, 3 items that can be a big threat now for the Joy when it comes to like the damage output. But the fact that Rora's playing so passively in the past few minutes is quite concerning.
Yeah, even with this kind of lineup that they have here, maybe the plan is to just kind of get control of this early game, but right now they're losing grounds. And that's the problem, because if King Kong wants to go ahead and take control of some of these smaller camps of Demon Kites, he'll do it because, again, they can kind of play into, all right, we don't have to start fights if we don't want to. We can go ahead and scale into this because, again, this is, you have decent damage. Like, if you really look at it, you have decent damage in the beginning, but really you're waiting for that Moskov to also hit that power spike.
So is Kirk gonna be the door for Aurora to start things up, because they're positioning themselves up top? Eventually this Harith versus Moskov matchup will be
I want that crab.
Crab so badly, okay? Yeah, eventually this Moskov versus Harith matchup will be a wash in a way that it will not matter that much later on, especially if the Moskov gets 2 items.
Oh, Edward might not get out of this. King Kong, electrifying beats, takes first blood. And as mentioned previously, this passive start is really becoming concerning for Aurora. Like, there's not much that they're able to do. I don't know if it's just because of the limitations. But the Purify was forced out of Dominkai.
Oh, what a block.
Still trying to fight against both Killer and Brusco, though. Doesn't have the Zap and Force, so he might have to back out for now. But now Super Prince is a target, but he fortunately has the dodge.
Wait, did he actually dodge the quad shadow, the shadow kill?
Yeah, I think it was the shadow kill that he dodged.
God, he disjointed it. Okay, so yeah, the proper term is disjointed. But Rora.
Kirk?
Okay, Kirk.
He wasn't able to land the Dark Wave on anyone! And even the AOG didn't necessarily connect just yet, but Kirk is still going in with the Infernal Pursuit, and Demon Kite left all alone! Gets stunned by Kirk right in time once he lands on his shadow, and he picks up the kill too!
Wait, did he land the spear when Demon Kite went to the quad shadow?
It seems like it.
Oh, what timing!
What timing indeed, and that gave so much for the side of Onyx Philippines.
Crazy,
But we did not see it because we weren't 2 steps ahead, but Onyx was 3 steps ahead. They got the turtle.
Oh,
Bonus kill out to Edward. Anyway, I was about to say, that was a weird jump coming out from Kirk, but like I said, it seemed like for the naked eye, it seemed like a whiff coming out from Kirk, but it was actually a plan from Onyx. That jump from Brusco landed on the 2 members of Rora, and even when Kiko was so far away from the turtle, you gotta remember this is a joy. So he was able to catch up.
Look at this right now, too. You can see the leads building up here across the lanes right now for Onyx. They get that tier 1 up top. First one so far of the game. Dominicai still pretty aggressive here. He hasn't died yet. He's dealing with a lot of pressure. He's also got a lead against Kelra right now in that lane.
yeah, just a bit. Although the way that Onyx is just so quick to convert to is or will be something that can definitely limit Aurora eventually later on. I mean, this 2-level gap existing between the junglers in itself is already very concerning if you were to look at it, because Demon Kite, I don't think they've been able to make much out of the early pick-up potential that a Hayabusa has.
Yeah. Aurora kind of felt like they're running out of steam. This is so passive.
And now Edward gets caught once more. Is able to return under the turret though, but that's the AOG. Doesn't connect onto anyone. Light knocks up both of the members of Onyx who tried to dive in, but King Kong with the electrifying beats. Just look at the damage he's able to throw out. Dominicai though, he's still fighting back. And together with Dominicai, they're able to turn things around. They will potentially pick up another kill, but all 3 will go into Light's hands.
What a masterful juggle under the turret that Rora just executed there.
And what a mistake from Onyx Philippines, jumping under Rora's banners. They might have the lead, but they are not strong in the early game. We keep talking about the fact that Rora has the much better early game. Flying Clouds not going to be there to save and help Kirk. Garcia once again.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I forgot we were playing with
Clouds.
Mr. Clouds.
So the replay here, they dove under the turret, which was definitely a mistake. And Kelra wasn't able to dodge the quad shadow that Demon Kite was able to nail on. And of course, they have taken out King Kong.
It's
a
insane.
Big blunder from Onyx.
Dude, Edward just started all of that, by the way.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, he was the guy, and this is exactly what you're talking about in the draft, the Wolf with the Uranus.
Yep.
Even if he died 2 times earlier in the game, he started that whole exchange
for sure.
under that turret.
I'm even more surprised at how Dominicai danced with the Diamond Force there.
He has the Purify. Edward didn't have the Purify back then, but that's the Uranus. You're already fine with him not having the Purify, and it's so questionable why Onyx Philippines still went for the fight.
Oh, here they might actually go for the fight. They blocked his way. Dominicai might just be able to deal enough damage because there's no one there to set things up. Edward will be separated from the other members of Aurora, and the AOG gets dodged once more. But these are 3 members of Aurora trying their best to escape, and Brusco will actually get to shut Light down.
Oh, that was such a good block, though, from Light. Mid lane?
1v1. Does King Kong have the capability to change?
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Same thoughts, same thoughts.
Okay.
No words needed. Just an SOD.
Demon Kite's gonna have nightmares of the SOD, by the way, because that was earlier by the turtle and then there in the mid lane.
Yeah. Rora though, still very confident on how they are able to deal. I mean, with the death of Demon Kite, that actually is a pretty bad exchange if you think about it. But the fact that they only sacrifice Light in favor of Dominic Kite, who is farming so well this game, 6.2k compared to 5.3k of Kelra, I think that's still pretty good for Rora. But now the question is Demon Kite ready for this Lord fight?
This is gonna be a interesting one because it's almost like we saw last time, man. You know, not a huge gold lead or anything like that for either team here, but you can just see how some of these team fights can break out, and we might see a similar situation where the first Lord fight could end the game. You know, depending on how this is played out, you can see where they are focused on the map for Aurora. Down on this side, they see Kelra. Oh, Light. What is he gonna do?
Oh my god, Spider Killer.
And now Onyx might just have the go signal to push Aurora out of this area.
Dominicai's gonna stay down there though.
Yeah, at least they don't necessarily commit against Aurora.
guys, my minute.
Yeah, they know that. I mean, for Onyx, they know that they have the SOD anyways.
Yep.
All they need is a stun. But this ultimate from King Kong is gonna matter so much. If this does not give footing for Onyx Philippines, nothing will.
Yeah, so here's the push down. Bot Lord is under a half health. Are they gonna go for this? Are they gonna push it?
Oh, this is a 50-50 if they're actually gonna go for it, and instead Kelra will be destroying the turret down bottom before everything plays out. Demon Kite actually secures it for the team, but they might have to disengage because it's a double kill for Super Frizz. The SOD lands too, but Kelra doesn't mind.
Oh my
He's
God.
just after all the turrets.
That might have been a better trade for Onyx Philippines, getting 2 kills, a turret, and they are able to clear the Lord easily. They might even force this
Sorry guys,
purple
also
buff.
Yeah, looks like they did. So they get that done, but so Lord basically nothing for Aurora. Onyx gets control of this, and this is the power of a Moskov, man. You don't have to have him for
What a
those fights
game.
where, again, yeah, you need
Yeah,
Dome and
team
Kite
fight,
there
yeah.
for this Aurora lineup.
What a game we are seeing. Still, Dome and Kite is more than 1,000 gold ahead of Kera, despite the fact that Kera was able to get 2 turrets in the bottom lane, maybe 2 lanes actually of minions.
Yeah.
There still is a big gap between our gold laners that Onyx has to solve for minutes to come.
खेललाई त अनि 0 किन बस्छ यार
So Aurora, they still
Super
will
Prince
attempt
त्यो
to
बनाहाला
make something out of
स्काइपेटर
it though.
केले
But
पाउँदैन
Kelra
खेललाई त हो
just is able to deal with the
वो
waves
बेसी
so
बवाल
fast.
खेला छ
I
खेललाई
feel
चाहिँ
like
Yeah.
maybe the team fight really will or should be the way to go if you're Aurora.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting for the flicker to be up on Light once
Yeah.
again. Yeah, this is what I really
Please
like
tell me
about
Arcus
Aurora. They're
only
not
from
forcing the issues
stage
so
two,
much.
yeah.
If they don't have the resources to
Only
deal
game
with
tell,
their
different
opponents,
is,
they will not be baited into it. They're just, asserting pressure, forcing Onyx to make some mistakes of their own.
Yeah.
And once they have
तर
this flicker onto
यिनीहरूले
Light, it's going to be
कालिएको बस
attack
गर्न
mode
सक्छ
again
अरूहरूले
for
जसलाई हामी
Aurora.
They just take this, what they can, basically,
Yeah.
at this point. Again, scaling up Dome and Kite. At some point, Onyx gonna have to go ahead and deal with this because we take a look at the items here. You
किल्लाको त
can
अब
see,
आइटम
he's
बल्ल
pretty
आयो
locked
अब
in.
अब
Feather
के
Heaven,
हाल्नु
Holy Crystal,
So
starting
Doming
side.
त लास्टै
He's
धेरै
still
farm छ त
maintaining that
9
good
के
gold lead
what the
against
fuck?
Kelra too. Now, granted,
Kelra त
Kelra's
goal
job
with
for
the
the
gap
most part
and
is just
sorry.
putting pressure on that off lane wherever the objective is, and that's going to be something that Aurora will always have to keep an eye on, and playing into that. So I think the hard part here is once we look at really the objectives the Lord takes,
Yeah.
Demon Kite's work of being on this Hayabusa that's a little bit, squishy the way it works. He's going to be able to time those correctly to secure those objectives. But you can see, little by little, that tier 2 turret up top finally went down here. Aurora was able to get that.
Yeah. Kelra is just gonna be defending up top. Does have 3 items now, and I wonder. I'm very curious what his fourth item will be. I would assume it could be a Rose Gold Meteor because of the magic damage from Aurora, so that he can actually man fight against the Harith later on. I wonder if that will be the decision for Kelra.
Yeah. I'm also wondering at how the lane control is looking for both of these teams so far, especially since we're on flying clouds.
Yeah.
Like, how easy is it going to be for Aurora to manage it just the same the
very
way
easy,
Kelra
actually.
does? Because of flying clouds, right? Like, they might not need to worry about it as much.
Yeah, and Kelra is even utilizing the flying clouds in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
So fast. If you see just through the minimap, it looks like he's zooming in from one part to another.
Oh, are they going to blitz this too? They know Kelra's down there.
खेललाई
Health on
चाहिँ
the Lord
अब
here.
गयो
Edward will spot some of the
Doming
members
नि
of
राम्रो
Onyx
छ हेरौँ
out.
है यो लर्ड फाइट
Quarter the health on
हेरौँ
the Lord. It's going to go for a bit of a reset. Kelra is just pushing down that
Edwardलाई
lane.
मार्नै
Aurora
सकिरहेको
has to
छैन
deal
है
with this push.
Mid lane
Yeah.
ओइ
though.
प्रेसर दिइरहेको छ
King
यार
Kong's just hiding. He's not showing himself at all.
Yep. And the fact that Demon Kite showed himself in the mid lane might prompt some movements here coming up from Onyx.
एकचोटि
but
क्लियर
for
गर्छ होला यसले
they're okay.
खेललाई
And Kiko is actually keeping the lizard so that he's
आइपुग्छ
able
मार्छ
to
भन्नु
stack
गरे
some of the dashes. He's just resetting it over and over.
Man, what do you do here? How do you deal with Kelra
What a dance.
if you're Aurora?
Yeah.
You're going to have to essentially keep Demon Kite there, so then you can't even really play around this Lord.
Yeah.
So Onyx knows that.
This is a game of patience now for both teams. Spreven and Rora actually snagged the lead for whatever reason.
आइटम हेरौँ त
Quietly.
Quietly
विन
but surely,
विन
but
बनाएको
still.
छैन खेलहरूले आएको लागि
I think we're gonna have to
रोज
see
गोलले
how
बनाएको
they
ठिक छ रोज
play it
गोल
out.
राम्रो
Kelra's
आइटम
up here towards the top now. They might blitz this Lord. It looks like the opening.
Yeah, they are trying to blitz it, but King Kong already has information. UA bursting down super
Wait,
quick,
ulti miss
so
भयो यार
deep not land, and everyone gets wrapped
miss
up.
भइगयो
Now
अब
Demon Kite finally secures it for his team, but King
Team
Kong
fight
now
क्यों
with
है
the
सब?
electrifying beats.
Doming
picking
Kite
up
more
kills
यार,
here
what
and
the
there,
fuck?
gets a double kill, but Edward, he
GTL
finds
Onyx.
Super Prince too. Everyone has to recall because Aurora got their hands on the Lord.
King Kong
3v3 त हो
will
तर
not actually
लाइक
go back.
जित्न
Flying
चाहिँ
clouds
अरोराले
available for
जित्यो यो
the
इम्प्याक्ट लर्ड पनि
Hayabusa.
पायो दुईजना मरेको
Might
नि त
find King Kong. Okay, no, not
Gonna
gonna
check
be
it?
the case.
Okay,
No.
no.
Cook dice, look dicey, but Demon Kite back-to-back Lord fights. When we said the 50-50 battles would
तर
not
wolf को
favor
casting
Aurora,
कस्तो हावा
I was
लाग्दो छ यार?
so wrong with that, with my keys to victory.
They want this charge in, but I don't think the Lord's gonna get it, so it's taken care of.
डिफेन्स त भयो मजाले
Great
म
push. Oh,
पर्क मर्यो क्या
Overturn already committed. Kirk
मर्नै मान्दैन यार यो पर्क त
down. Demon Kite
ओइ
goes for
डिमो
the
गाइड
kill.
व्हाट द फक
And he finds the kill,
Bro,
but gets
oh
traded
my
out.
God,
King Kong
Killa
arrives
la
just in
मार्थी है।
time to take out the Demon Kite. It's a 1-for-2 that we saw.
Oh man, good play though.
अति खेले यार डिमोन गाइडले
Dangerous situation for Onyx Philippines because they need kill
उसको
around
त
the
गायबै
defense.
भएन
Okay, Super Prince going in with the Crimson Beacon, and the taunt might just be able to pick up the kill.
Yue.
But Yue with the
Yue
Kagura
बाटो।
is able to escape. Now
Bruce को
Doming
मर्छ
Kite
क्या?
with the 7-4
Damage
tries to take
है
down
त।
Bruce goes dancing under the turret.
Doming
You
Kite।
have a way out if need be. You just can't get the kills.
They can't get the kills.
Oh my God, that
it's
was
the power of
scary.
the Mr. Clouds. I'm telling you, Wolf mentioned it earlier, man.
Mr. Cloud.
It's a buff for the defenders.
That's
yes,
right.
I like to call him Mr. Cloud. So
केलाले
Yeah.
we're
केलाले
still in
विन
the
बनाउँदै
situation
बनाएको
where,
छैन अझ
yeah,
के
Lord was
बेलिफिक
secured.
गन
It was
बनाएको
great
छ
that Demon Kai was able to get it,
अब
but
जुत्ता बेचेर
these
मात्रै
turrets
बनाउँछ
still
होला उ
stand
विन
here
त
for Onyx. Let's look at the replay here brought to us by
Yeah.
Infinix. Now we look at this.
I wonder why Kirkwood kept on fighting. I think that was the call. And
अति
look at
हान्यो
that
त्यही त गाइस
full
बफ बाल
Demon
हान्यो
Kite.
डिमोन गाइडले
Yeah.
ओ माय
Oh,
गॉड यो
what a
प्ले
good
त
play.
मस्कोलाई
Actually
मारेर
punishing
मर्यो
Kelra in
क्या
that
ब्रेन
regard.
डेड
Knowing that Kelra did not have the wind of nature, he actually went for the rose
Guys,
gold.
like
mirror.
हान्नु पऱ्यो लाइक हान्नु
And
छैन
then
केटा
the
सबै लाइक
Maleficent,
हान्नु
so
पर्छ
no
आज
wind of
जसरी
nature.
भने
Kelra is not safe
मेक
from
श्योर टु
Demon
लाइक दिस
Kite.
स्ट्रीम गाइस
This is why I really like Harith and Hayabusa combined together because it's always bothersome to think about the item that
त्यही
you
अब
would choose
डिभाइनले बल्ल
as a
त्यो
marksman.
बल्ल
Yeah, like what defensive
Let's see,
item do you pick up here?
Yeah.
You know?
आइसक्यो डिभाइनले हान्नु त पर्ने
They
हो
also have like ways to deal with Kirk too. I mean, even earlier we saw how he just got shredded down like that. They don't even have the shredder necessarily, like quote unquote. It was just Yue, the Yinya overturns, and the constant hits from Doming Kite.
right.
I mean, there's so much respect coming in from Aurora too to think that's an early Sea Halberd for
बवाल गेम भइरहेछ है
Demon Kite and even
तर
the
ओनिकले
Golden
हान्नै
Wand.
पर्छ कि यो गेम
from
जसरी भयो नि
Yue.
हान्नै पर्छ
So yeah, they have ways to deal with it if they wanted to.
The thing is, too, that at this point, like, Edward is the walking vision for Aurora right now. But Onyx, I feel like you still have to really be considerate of how they're, like, again, if Kalra doesn't die, if he's able to go ahead and stay alive, just like how Dominkai is the same situation, you've got great firing power for the team here, and they're going to go back to the Lord.
Kelra is here.
Yeah, Kalra's here.
हान्नै
He's part of this
हान्नै
fight.
पर्छ क्या यो
So,
ओनिकले त
again, both teams might take their time here. Buff for Demon
King
Kite,
Kong
grabs
त
the
राम्रै खेल्दा
purple.
रहेछ
Same
गेम
thing
चाहिँ
for King Kong on the
बाबाले
orange.
खेल्दा
They're gonna go
Those
for
not
it.
Is this another 50-50 that we might be seeing? Kelra's joining though, but
Oi,
the
Kyo.
overturn. There's a Winter Crown. Super Prince is still
Kong
alive, and now they don't have the
Korkले
ultimate.
राम्रै
Now
use
Onyx
गर्छ यार
just goes in.
तर
Kirk with the
गाह्रो
eternal
छ
pursuits. Kelra has the free hit.
हाएको
There's the
ultimate
tsunamis
भयो
already committed onto Kirk, but the
कर्क मर्यो
OD
कर्क मर्यो
shadow kill. Everyone's just
ओइ किङ कङ ओइ आइटम सर्ट मर्यो
He
त्यो पनि
goes in
Item
and
first word.
surprises everyone with the electrifying
कत्रो ड्यामेज छ किङ
beats.
कङको what the
Oh
fuck
my
What is that
God.
damage?
That probably
That's the
It's the-
Sigma boy.
that's the Sigma boy. That's the best
the
joy
fuck ड्यामेज के यार
initiation
त्यो
I've seen in my whole casting life, man.
Oh, under the
क्रेजी
turret.
ड्यामेज यार त्यो
Oh
त
my
किङ
God,
कङको
King Kong.
विन पनि
Oh,
बनायो
man,
अब
he
खेल्दा
deserved.
मर्दैन जितेर
Bro
गेम
is
जित्यो
playing
ओनिकले
as if
जित्यो
he owns a skin for joy.
Oh,
Oh
that's a
my
huge
God.
take.
Yeah, like everything just seemed so premeditated for Onyx. From the
Wow.
anticipation of the Yin Yang overturn, the Winter Crown
Yeah.
plays, and then the dives from Kirk, like everything.
Okay.
Oh my.
To be fair, Aurora's played so well. They're punishing Kirk
Yep.
Yeah.
so much. And the initial
Crazy,
jump from
yeah,
King Kong,
crazy.
the initial set of dashes weren't that good, actually.
Hey,
And
Kilala,
it looked really
too.
scary for
Take it
Onyx. But then today we learned the reason why King Kong was known
Let's
for this
fucking go,
joy
King Kong
is
to.
because of the mastery that this guy has
King Kong को
with the hero.
स्किनै सकेन आउट
Still,
गएमा
Onyx has
यतिको
to
त परफर्म
respect.
गर्नु पर्यो नि
Rora's initiations will still be here.
M6 स्किन के
Oh
King
man,
Kong
let's
के
see
त
if they
हो
can push this one
Zoico.
further. Rora is going to have to do damage control. Edward will be dragged back. Dark Wave forward. Kirk's going to jump in with the Lord. A base turret should go down. First one
I was
cracked
thinking,
of the game.
King
20
Kong
and a
item
half
and
minutes
damage,
into this.
Missing
Rora will
la-
clean this up. They're going to try to
Laldi
maintain the
पनि
turrets if they can here. But they still going to
I
respect
would
it.
try to
And so
Warwick
does Onyx. Onyx will respect what Rora can do
You need
if
the
they
fire
get a
fighter
favor
also.
in a team fight. And it'll just be one base turret that goes down.
Oh my goodness. We're 20 minutes into this
Game
game
take
and
the
we
proper
only
get
got
out,
to
game
take down the first base turret.
Yeah.
This is a masterclass right now.
Masterclass. Okay. But
तर
everybody has caught up
अब
from Rora.
त्यसलाई
I
त
think this
मर्दैन होला
will be,
किनकि आइटम साइड
this
पनि
is
छ
pretty
विन
even.
पनि छ रोज गोल पनि
And
छ
gold lead does not matter anymore at this stage of the game. It's about map control. Fortunately for Rora, Lord spawns in the bottom lane. The lane that is not the lane that is pushed up. You know, so this is going to be good for Rora. I mean, it's not the best, but it's very much workable because the minions will not be naturally be pushing in the opposite lane. So this is still a pretty even Lord fight, I would say.
Every Lord fight, I feel like for the
M16
series so far, I know game one was rather quick.
Okay.
But you could have said the same
M16
thing.
सजिलो
For
भएको
sure.
थियो,
Look how much
उनीहरूलाई।
damage King
King Kong
Kong's
को
done
त
here,
wild
though.
protection त guys,
And
त्यही हो।
Dominic had as well. Kelra has picked up the win of nature, sold these boots for this one. So it's gonna be a full
Yeah.
6 slotted
We're gonna
gold
push.
laner for Onyx.
I can't believe both of these teams keep risking the 50-50
What's the
Lord
diagonal
fights
after?
though. Like that's been the
Yeah.
trend for all the
पकड्छ क्या
objectives we've
King
seen.
Kongलाई
Light the new way.
Oh, what do they want to do
Oh,
here?
the window play.
Bro,
This is the
last
play
year
we've
it's
seen
Ratchet
many
हाल्यो।
times
Oh my
before.
god.
Wait.
This is where the patience comes through. Onyx.
Oh,
Corkले
Onyx,
भेटायो नि
are
मर्छ
they,
दुईजना
are they diligent?
Oh, what are they
Constantly
gonna do
हाल्नु
here?
जानु
Super
Nobody's checking the Lord though.
They know Demon Kite's up there. Do they just
यो
blitz
राष्ट्र
this?
भिजन
Is
दिन्छ
this
अनि
gonna...
यिनीहरू कन्सिडर हाल्नु
result
Okay,
in
आउँदैन
Edward
the
checks
Lord?
it. Edward checks it.
कन्सिडर
Demon
हाल्नु
Kite's not even here, so what are they gonna do?
Oh, now
यार
they're gonna go
ना
in.
यार
Look
ना
at the
यार
light find the
King Kong.
target.
को मर्यो
There goes the Inya overturn, but
King
the
Kong
winter
item
crown once
सब
again
गऱ्यो।
saves the day, and now light may be in danger. He
Killer
will try
three
to get
damage,
away. Immortality gets popped. Kirk still
Win
blocking
bन्छ
the
Kelraसँग
way.
win
Demon
bन्छ
Kite finding
Win
Kelra,
हाल्यो
but Kelra takes out light, and they share
Win
the
the nature.
damage with the perfect
सक्यो
combo.
सक्यो गेम सक्यो
And the infernal pursuit. Demon Kite goes down, and
अति
King
हाने
Kong
King
once
Kongले यार।
again with the
King Kongलाई देख न।
electrifying beats, finding Dom and Kite, leaving only you and Edward to defend.
They thought they
हार्यो
had a
गेम
plan,
सक्यो guys
but Onyx
यो play
had
काम
an
गरिरहेको
answer
छ।
to it, and now they'll
Last
get
year
ready to
risky play
march
later.
towards the base to take it to a game 3.
It's the game
Unless
three, guys,
Rora can do something about it, but those death timers are quite long. Let's see how Onyx ends it.
Edward
This
trying
guy
to
is
hold
fucking
as
game.
much as he can, but what can he do in this scenario where Keller has his eyes on nothing else but the base? And
ब्रो
we
यो
are
किङ
going
कङले
to
अति
a
हान्यो यो
game
गेम
number
क्यारी हान्यो सोलो
3.
क्यारी हान्यो भने
It took a little longer,
dance
but game 2 was absolute cinema. I can't wait to see what happens in game 3.
That, to me,
Let's
is
go
the
guys,
King
game
Kong
3,
game.
let's fucking go.
The King Kong game.
What a way to debut with the skin
A
of
joy game.
सिक्मा सिक्मा भयो भन्दै
Man, and look at this. We're going straight to the highlights, dude.
Just bump the sails up now.
If
ढुक्क
you're
एमबिपी
not
किङ कङलाई दियो त
using
ढुक्क
the M6
Yeah.
skin,
ओबिएस र
I
ओबिएस
don't
पनि
know what
भयो
you're doing
अलिकति
with your life now.
फर्क
Yeah.
या
My
कस्तो
God,
हाने
King
यार
Kong game,
आएपछि
everyone.
King Kong game, I gotta say too, man, that
my word.
Kelra was really good with the Spear of Destructions, like on some of
हाइलाइट
these
हेरेर
instances that we see
अति
here.
हान्यो
But just this joy,
Oh my
this King
God.
Kong was definitely king of the
That's
jungle
both
here in
King
game
Kong.
2.
Yeah. Imagine how hard it was for Aurora to
There it is.
जोइ
look
बिहान
for
नेक्स्ट
all
There's
these-
the
ओ आयो है
Oh my
सिक्मा बोय ओए पा
Okay, we
Let's
see
go.
you.
We see.
We see
you.
That's,
Brigitte, do you see him?
yes, that's the
सिक्मा
exact
बोयको जोइ
animation the
Yeah,
Joy does.
that-
right?
Actually,
That's true.
That's true.
That's why you got to get it. 10-1 and 3 our MVP here, King Kong game
Yep.
2. Just absolute devastating against anyone from Rora when he got his chance.
Acting as if he has an M6 skin.
Acting as if he has,
You know? Okay, so this game started very passively for Aurora, which, you know, is really weird to look at. But they did find a good punish against Onyx Philippines. And we are going to see good initiations and good counters from the side of Onyx Philippines. But there will be a mistake in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
This is mainly because they tried to dive. Demon Kite, even when he is not that impactful in the first few minutes, during the times that mattered, actually Demon Kite that shows up. He actually took 2 of the lords away from Onyx Philippines. Contested lords at that.
I am Onyx ID को game launch पर्ला. Onyx ID को game हेरौँ न त एकछिन हैन. कि MPL ID मा के भइरहेछ. RRQ versus BTR त्यो पनि राम्रै हुन्छ. तर Onyx ID को game हेर्नु त. Okay guys, म यो Onyx को game launch. Guys एकछिन है म Onyx को game लगाउँछु. On.
8-4 chance will turn into a 0 to like walk up to around the way more for the Angel.
Yeah. They have mastery. Want them to get
Guys, यो game एकछिन हेरौँ अनि त्यो game start भएपछि म फेरि त्यही game लाउँछु.
I definitely do think that there's outplay ability in that lane with the Lunox.
मैले यो game हेरेको थिएन guys, त्यही भएर एक slot हेरेँ.
But at this point, wait a second, yes, heal!
Oh! First blood, well played. Usually Onyx do this, but that was kind of like off tempo. They went in,
TL को त बिजोक
there
भयो.
was no more
एक game पनि
engage,
जितेछ
and
हैन
then
यिनीहरुले
Kai
TL ID
jumps
ले.
back into the minion wave.
And G-Boy.
एक game पनि जितेछ जस्तो लाग्यो.
What? Yeah, good damage.
Fine. Like they try to like bait
Boss
them
for
with low
हान्दिसक्यो
HP,
अरे,
knowing that
what
there's
the
an Angela
fuck?
clear.
मैले
There's going to be
हेरेन.
an insane, almost obscene amount of healing from Onyx, by the way. So small
कहाँ त
skirmishes,
खेलाउँदैछ त
TLID
रोममा?
cannot afford to
लेन्सलाई
get baited.
पकड्न हो.
They need to go for a proper divine judgment and commit properly, and then back away immediately once they know that their damage sources have expired.
ग्राफ हेर्दा त
Sunshin
of
isn't a
course
big
Onyx
damage dealer.
जितिसक्यो.
We're looking
Esmeralda
more towards the Lunox
अनि
and the Sunshin for that source of
Angela
damage. And Joe
र लेन्स
has been
डट
great on the
उ त्यसो
mechanics, but
खालिया.
decision making wise, we've seen some holes in his game.
ल
and
लक देयर
Skylar
गोल्ड क्याप
just
पनि.
yoinks that gold away.
I mean, you were just talking about Joe as well, right? And Skylar does
सबैको
that.
भाइलाई वाटर बोय बनाइन.
Tough start
सबैको
for
गेम प्ले पनि
TLID
लास्ट
right now,
राम्रो छ
but
यार.
they are trying to put up a fight.
तर के गर्नु स्काइलर गोल्डन भएपछि अफ कोर्स स्काइलरलाई खेलाउँछ यिनीहरुले.
That's what we were talking about, right? The spam ability, the nature of the hard
ओइ
guard.
बटमा हान्न आइदिछ. पाछे बाजनेहरुमै त्यो.
But there's no minions here. Let's see how they juggle the turret. Oh my lord!
ओइ के रिकल हान्छ त.
I thought it was going to be him staying alive. At least they get the kill on him.
Bro, of course your trade only clear राम्रो हुन्छ नि यार.
Kai didn't use red tree. Dive on Joe. Knows he has no mountain shocker. Goes in. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. With the help of the hard guard as well. Gets away from the lantern flare.
Orly में यति हारेछ त
Keyboy
guys.
walks up, has a tsunami slam. Will decide to use it. Good purify out. Keyboy still there. Witty doesn't divine judgment him. Kabuki went for the ultimate. Oh no.
TLID को coordination
Chemistry, the miscommunication. Onyx though, dude, playing supremely confident.
Money is very like
Kyrie
this game
immediately
खेल्नु
going
पर्ला.
for Joe there. That's the difference,
भन्दा.
man. You have to be able to read through and respect that the deeper factors. But looking at the talent prediction here by Gope,
I'm sorry.
Onyx might be best
wow,
or in
one
ML.
out
Oh,
for
of course that.
Papulo.
त्यो त.
Yeah, Papulung versus everyone.
Yes,
People in
money
the chat were
only
asking about
in
my
the money
prediction,
only
saying that I
dominate
was
गर्ने. यत्रो पैसा
crazy
थापिरहेर.
and subjective. But
Well,
like, guys,
तर TLP
I don't
strong
think
छ.
there's a different
TLP
way
त
to
of
see
course
this match.
RRTG
It's too hard. We're
voted
looking at
छ.
it. 3 minutes in
मलाई
already. and
सान्जी
Onyx
चाहिँ
are
नम्बर
getting
1
away
मेज
with
लाग्छ है वर्ल्ड को.
everything.
त्यो TLPS को
Buff
मेज त्यो नम्बर 1 लाग्छ
steals,
वर्ल्ड.
picks on the board.
अनि
Finally,
एक्सी पनि
TLID gets
नम्बर 1 नै
one
लाग्छ.
kill though, so
अनि जंगल पनि
there's
obviously
that.
RRTG.
But it's on.
What the fuck,
What a
Keyboy?
reaction by Keyboy.
Bro, Keyboy.
The tsunami slam before divine judgment. Now look the Keyboy.
There's
यो आएर
that. but
Keyboy लाई हेर है.
Finally, TLID gets one kill though, so
What the fuck, man?
there's that. But it's on. Of all people.
What a reaction by Keyboy.
0.1 second reaction.
Pops the Tsunami Slam before Divine Judgment. Now Lutfi in enemy jungle. Joe falling
the
Star
fuck,
Moon, and he
Keyboy?
gets away with the Traceless.
Now, speaking of Witty, by the way, immediately gets the pressure turned on him.
Bro,
10
oh
seconds
my
to go
god,
here
Keyboy
for the
to yaar
turtle.
अति
I don't see an
साह्रो
angle
नयाँ
for
के
TLID
निकाल्छ
to
है
win this, man. They gotta
रिएक्सन
wait
टाइम
for
पनि हेर न यसको
Kabuki. That's the real big factor. Joe and Kabuki needs to be able to farm up a storm, and they have to avoid a lot of the fights. But in the current meta,
काजाले
that's
फिगर
just
आउट
not the
हाल्नु
way to
पर्छ
go.
oh my
And
god
Onyx know it.
काजाको माइनस ओरा
Pushing
भयो
the
guys
tempo.
माइनस
He's not
ओरा भयो
that far
काजाको
behind though, right? He's like, what is he? Just a couple tens behind of the Beatrix of
यस्तो
Skylar.
हानेपछि त यार बिचारा
He
काजाले
has
त
the bargain
फिगर अल्टै
hunter
हान्नु
too, so
सक्दैन
he'll get the power spikes a lot faster compared to Skylar. But again, he
RRQ
needs
को
to
fan
get
base
two
चाहिँ
or three
wild
items
छ
before he becomes a real pickup threat.
अहिलेसम्म एउटा
Around,
टुर्नामेन्ट जितेको छैन
already forced to use the lowest path.
एमपिएल चाहिँ जितेको छ त्यही इन्टरनेसनल टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ जितेको
It's
छैन
a slow game, but it's oh man.
तर फ्यान
Keyboy's
बेस चाहिँ
Tsunami
सबभन्दा
Slam right
हाइएस्ट
now. Kyrie
आरआरक्यू
looking
किन
for the
छ
play as well. Mountain Chakra used up, but Kai
More,
has a
Wise,
billion
more.
dashes. Oh, gets the throws. Now it's going to be the
Lens
follow.
बाट एन्जेलाले
Around
कस्तो रोक्नै
tied up
सक्दैन
by
क्या
Sans. It's Kyrie thrown, but I think he gets the value out of this. No puncture. He's still A-OK. Gets thrown back again.
ओए
Finally,
अति हाने यो
whoa,
स्किलले
whoa. All of them way too aggressive. Onyx.
सान्स त विदाउट स्किल
Finally,
खेल्छ त
TLID get on the board though, right? Right? They get one more on
किबोइले रोममा
Sans.
टक्कर दिने यावीमा त्यसको मेकानिजममा
1 for 3 trade for
तर अहिले
TLID.
नयाँ नयाँ
A
रोमहरू
run
पनि
for
राम्रै छ
Sans, Kyrie and Lutfi.
किबोइ जति
That's
किबोइले नयाँ
value.
नयाँ
That's
प्ले
huge
निकाल्छ क्या
value.
अब सपोज
Pretty good value.
अस्तिको पनि पालीमा
Really has the fleeting time as well.
जहेडले
Fully expected
अल्टी
to be
क्यान्सल
looking
गरिदिथ्यो
for a lot
कालियाको
more of those
बादाम
plays.
कर्ड
Question is,
अल्टले
can the team
अल्टी क्यान्सल
capitalize
गरिदिथ्यो
at the
कालियाको
same
नयाँ
time?
नयाँ निकाल्छ
Kabuki still only on the blood
किबोइले
wings,
त्यो चाहिँ भय लाग्छ मलाई
prioritizing a bit more of that laning. That's a survivability. So not really a lot of pick-up threat just yet. The gold lead is still at about 1,000 something gold, but TLID gets this turret. Gonna swing that a bit in their favor.
Oh my God,
क्रेजी
get
यार
the
यो
first
किबोइको
turret
रोम पनि मलाई बबल
against
लाग्छ
Onyx in the season.
Amazing.
मलाई पनि नम्बर 1 नै होला किबोइ त अहिले वर्ल्ड भरिको
It's not what you said, it's like the way you said it. You know,
को छ र
little things.
रोमरमा
The subtle details, yes.
जेपी पनि बवाल नै
It gets
छ
traded back here by Onyx, right? Skylar gonna be able to
Bruce
pick up a
पनि
turret
राम्रै छ
here in the top side of the map.
किबोइ नै नम्बर 1
Gold
होला
still shifting in favor of Onyx. Turtle up in 8. I think TLID might be looking for a setup here. Weedy's already ready. Flicker as well as Divine Judgment ready. But Onyx sniffed that out. They don't pick up the bait.
म
And they go
त गेम
directly
स्टार्ट
for
भयो कि
the
भएन
objective.
एकचोटि चेक गर्नु पर्यो
Little movement on the top side here for TLID. Perhaps trying to punish the Angela. That's an angle that a lot of teams have been going for. But look at Sans. Walks all the way back. Knows there's no need right here. It's a free turtle for TLID. Nothing in exchange for it. Despite the fact that they've
Must be
had
rock
the
call,
healing reduction
कसरी
items
गरेको?
completed here.
कुन rock call?
Components of the
मैले
dominant
त्यो play
ice,
चाहिँ देखेको
along with the glowing one for Yehezkiel, TLID can't find the
बलैले
kind
नै
of fight
नयाँ
they
प्ले
want.
स्टाइल नै
Yeah,
निकाल्नु
not
छ
just yet.
बलैले चाहिँ ड्यामेज रोमहरू चाहिँ बवाल हुन्छ
Turret's gonna
यो
be able to be traded back for the turtle.
कहिले
on the top
सेभर रोम
side.
खेलिन्छ नतालिया रोम चाहिँ लास्टै
Successful
बवाल छ
push.
नतालिया रोम र हेलकट रोम बलेस्कीको बोटे ड्या
Well, see what they want to do
होइन
right
दाइ
here. It
जे
seems like
पनि
both
बेस्ट
teams
रोम
just waiting around
बेस्ट
each
रोम त
other. And technically, again, whenever
TLPS के
TLID
होला
pulls the
तर
trigger,
नयाँ नयाँ
the
प्ले
hard
निकाल्छ
card is
क्या
always
किबोइले
going to
त्यो
be
चाहिँ बवाल
there.
लाग्छ
So that's a
मलाई
layer of protection that TLID don't have when Onyx go for the Tsunami Slam. So they're literally fighting against odds
साथमा
right now.
फ्यान्डम एक गेम जित्ने
I think
बित्तिकै
Yehezkiel can make
टुर्नामेन्ट
something
जित्ने
happen. He does have to
बित्तिकै दे आर
purify.
वर्स्ट एट
He can be a
एमएल वी
bit
डोन्ट नो
more
अबाउट
active in scouting out the
फ्यान
members
बेस
of
चाहिँ
Onyx.
हल्का लास्टै क्रेजी छ
What's the angle for Yehezkiel in this game? How is
त्यो
he playing?
आरके त राम्रै हो फ्यान बेस
Glowing one probably into a Clock of Destiny, or if he needs more damage, we've seen Wishing Lanterns built up by the two shins as well. But there's still a lot of big tanky members available for Onyx, so he might just go with a bit more
पहिला चाहिँ यावी थियो अहिले
survivability,
त
especially
किबोइ नै
against
हो
Kyrie, who's been
यावीको
so
एम्पोको चाहिँ
actively diving towards the back.
लास्ट
I
त्यस्तो
feel like that's
चाहिँ
a
खेल्न
fair
सक्दैन
option
कसैले
to go for as Witty conceals.
Yeah, Keyboy's aware.
पाँचजनाको बिचमा
He's
एमएमलाई
already
निकालिदिने
spamming
क्या
the
फर्स्ट
ult
प्लानमा
in case someone flickers in.
त्यस्तो पनि हुन्छ
So no
छ
conceal.
प्रो पनि हानिन्छ
Lutfi isn't even picked up. Well, double stun. But actually cancels the pickup. Now there you go.
More
Divine
Lutfi.
Judgment into the Lunox. Gonna be a kill, but Joe gets away with the traceless. Keyboy looking for the play again. The hard guard was already
Yeah,
hovered
just
over.
now.
Yehezkiel, the Crimson Beacon actually. That's a lot of damage, but it's a Venice Rage only. Keyboy with Flicker out.
तर एन्जेला गल त गयो
TLID with the
तर
win.
आइहाल्छ एकछिन
Yeah, able to bait in that resource by Keyboy. Keyboy unable to find something of value either. 1-0 trade in for
बलैले
TLID.
म्याक्रोमा
Perfect setup. They want to
हानेछ
time this with the
मेकानिज
Lord.
Wait a second.
Boleh gini bawal लाग्छ केटा
Let's
माल
get
चाहिँ
pushed
हैन
on the
रोममा
bottom side,
Rome.
so it's not really a man advantage, but they're rushing it down pretty fast.
Yeah, dude. They have a Lunox.
Well,
They can go
doesn't
for this
change the
first
fact that
Lord.
RK has the biggest
Tsunami
fan
Slam
base.
coming down as
True,
well. It's
RK
going to be really
is
taken
only
out, but it's a
one
good
now.
trade still. Glorious
The fan
pathway to
base
run
though.
away. And they
Crazy
disengage.
था वो RK को फ्यानहरु
Guys looking for more, no joke. Traces
हिमालय
away. Phantom
RK
execution.
को
Jumps
बारेमा
in for Rose.
इन्डोनेसियामा केही भन्यो भने
Picks
त
a double kill up. Suns
ढोल हान्देला हो ब्या
with the hard guard, and
It's
now
the
it's
praise
Skylar with a
fan
tier
base.
2 in the mid lane.
Dude, the way
लुटपी
Onyx
त दामी
goes
छ त लुटपी
exactly,
त
it's
पहिले
like they have,
दामी थियो
like,
तर बल्ल
hacks.
हल्का फेम
They know
पाइरहेछ
exactly where
लुटपीले
Joe
हैन
was, and immediately just
पहिले
run
राम्रो लाग्छ
straight
लुटपी
towards him. And when you have that much mobility, it doesn't matter if you have a trace list. It's not just one crowd control tool.
ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट
You can
भयो
avoid right now.
ड्राफ्ट देखि नै हेरौँ न त केटा
Look at the damage, good pickup there. Divine Judgment used up. Now Phantom execution to the back line. It's going to be a head skill target as well. Thor Rose and the puncture. Now
गाइस wait
Two, second time's a charm, just making sure.
Doubles in the chat.
W's in the chat. W broken. I mean, W broke the
गाइस
walls.
त्यो
My
गेम
bad.
त
W
अफकोर्स
broke the
ओनिक
walls.
इन्डोले जितेको त्यही भएर
I
यो
would assume
एक्सको लागि लगाएको
the
थियो अब
utility
गेम
junglers
सर्भर
being banned here.
म्याच चाहिँ ब्रोकन वाल्स भयो केटा हो यो
Aurora
गेमको
is so good.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, okay.
Whoa.
ब्यान
Wow.
के के छ ब्यान
So they did ban out the president.
ओइ
I really
फ्रेजिल
need-
र
I
बाक्सा
really need a
ब्यान
soundbite
रे
of you
what
both
the
saying wow.
Wow. Wow. All right. But
sound अलि
kidding
बढाउनु
aside, I wish it will not be a 1-1.
Oh.
अनि त मेरो साउन्ड
okay.
म्याक्स नै रहेछ
Side.
Rora bans
Hello.
it.
Rora bans it, man.
Oh.
Okay, but
Okay,
game
Harris
comes out.
first pick for Aurora. Are they? I think they want to go Lance first pick. So, Onyx, will you oblige? Will you
Max नै
ban,
छ यार मेरो साउन्ड त
will you ban the chip or the Lancelot?
Yeah, I don't think anyone is paying attention to the Angela in this.
Yeah.
In this game, I don't think anyone cares. Why am I hearing?
Why am I hearing?
I bet the audience can hear it too, because sometimes it's
हल्का
like
नजिक आएर
Yeah,
बोल्नु पर्ला
I was
म्याक्स
gonna say you guys have to see the video. If
कुन
you-
म्याप
if you know,
डेन्जरस
you
छ
know.
अहिले गाइस डेन्जरस ग्रास वाला होला सबै म्याप अब खै ठिकै छ भनौँ
So that, yeah.
Okay, so
Ah,
Chip and Lancelot open.
टिम लिक्विड र फाल्कन
I
ठुलो
thought no
हो
one cared about the Angela.
टिम लिक्विड नै ठुलै नै
I
हो
wish
एमएलबीबीतिर चाहिँ आरक्यू हो अरूतिर
Lancelot for Aurora,
छ
but
टिम
then
लिक्विड
you
र
think about
फाल्कन
the
नै हो
broken
किनकि
walls,
फाल्कनले
he'll be a problem.
अस्तिको पालि त्यो
And as well as Chip,
इडब्ल्युसीमा
actually. So,
अर्गनाइजेसन नि कुन
you
चाहिँ
know
नम्बर
what?
1 हुने हुन्छ
Maybe I can
त्यसमा चाहिँ
gamble
फाल्कन भएको
that
थियो
the
नम्बर 1
Chip is the first pick for
धेरै
Aurora.
टाइटल जितेको थियो
Or Harris,
किनकि
actually,
फाल्कनको
Harris.
धेरै टिम पनि थियो नि त
Harris might be
अफकोर्स
better.
फाल्कनले लगिहाल्छ नि
Harris might be the
धेरैलाई
best.
स्पोन्सर गरेछ त
Yeah, I mean, just give it to Dominicite again.
फ्यानी ब्यान
Because,
अफकोर्स
like,
फ्यानी त ब्यान नै
earlier it
हुन्छ
was already pretty
तर
good.
1-1
Still
ब्यान
Lancelot.
भएर यसपालि
All right, Lancelot's the play.
Do
फाल्कन
they
चाहिँ
pick up
बिग
the
होइन
Chip?
र फाल्कन नै बिग नै हो
Chips open.
भिटालिटी भिटालिटी पनि राम्रै हो
Harris.
त्यो केटीहरूको टुर्नामेन्टमा भिटालिटीले नै जितेको थियो
So, but
इडब्ल्युसीमा
that also opens the Kalea for Aurora, which Onyx also
लास्टको
does not
स्न्याप
like
हेर्नु
going
पर्थ्यो
in the
न्यास्टी
hands
थियो
of Aurora. So they actually
स्काइलर
put
त
themselves
गोट नै
in a
हो
very
बवाल नै
tight
खेल्छ
spot
म
here,
अफकोर्स
Onyx
मलाई थाहा छ
opens.
Yeah.
Because like
Goated
even
Skylar.
just by the knockups that the Kalea can do.
Yeah.
गाइस कसैले
So
लाइक
probably
हानेको छैन
Harris
मेक
or
स्योर टु
Kalea
लाइक
or
दिस स्ट्रिम
Chip
पनि
Harris
केटा हो
is what I'm
आज 100
looking
लाइक
at for
पुगाइदिउँ न
Maybe it will be different. Maybe it's like Uranus Chip actually for Onyx.
The chip is interesting here too, man. It didn't work too well in the first
Yeah,
series.
that's Harith and Kalea. All right.
Harith Kalea.
So they like we said, they would not like Kalea to be in the hands of Aurora, but so is the chip. But in this scenario, though, Aurora likes to pick up the Uranus to go
किङ
with
अफको
the
लेन्स डरायो क्या
Lancelot or the
लेन्स अहिले
Gadot
फर्स्ट पिक गर्ने हिरे नै हो बवाल छ
I
really like the Gadot catcher here for Aurora actually.
there's a. I'm wondering
लाइक
what
ओभरअल
you
ठुलो
would
चाहिँ
feel
सबभन्दा ठुलो
like
टिम
playing
लिक्विड
this.
होला
Like,
किनकि
I
अरू
don't think
गेमतिर
the
नि
Kagura
टिम लिक्विड
earlier
बवाल नै छ
Like,
bad, but
like you know,
त्यसपछि
Selena is a good
फाल्कन होला
catcher
Yeah.
for Aurora.
Gives a lot of vision too.
I just feel like I want
Overall
to see a
चाहिँ
bit more
guys
tempo coming in.
MLB मा
I get
चाहिँ
what
आएर
all
के हो
the
नो
Kimmy
डाउट
game panned out.
स्केल र स्काइलर अफकोर्स स्केल र गाइस
And Hylas. All right, so it's a totally different scenario. They are banking on the fact that UA has a lot of heroes to play. So it will be the Hylas.
यहीको चाहिँ गाइस स्याटरडे म्याच हुने कुरा छ है मलाई यहीको त्यही भन्दै थियो आज कुन डे हो
Does that
आज
mean
स्याटरडे
that we
रहेछ नेक्स्ट
potentially
स्याटरडे
see? I don't know if they want to pick up a Valentina. again
नेक्स्ट
for
स्याटरडे
France,
हुने
or
कुरा छ गाइस
They'll
यहीको
pick up the YSS for now. I think for both mid laners, it's kind of like
Peak
Yeah.
Killer,
What do we end up
Peak
seeing here? Maybe
Skylar.
a couple of the bans are still going to be
Peak
towards
Killer आयो guys.
after.
Obviously Killer चाहिँ फर्स्ट मा हो मेरो लिस्टमा.
put Super Princess Hero last.
चेस MLB चेसमा हेर न त्यस्तो सबै गोटेड चेस प्लेयरहरु ल्याएको छ. अनि अरु गेमहरुतिर नि हेर्यो भने केटा टिम लिक्विडको टिमहरु लास्ट स्ट्रङ हो.
And they could even red 4 pick it.
Yeah, Vanda Selena. I feel like Farsa also goes well with Onyx. Oh, but there's
That's
a
also
Lancelot.
But at the same time though, you're super friends. You're feeling
पहिलाको
like, okay,
ब्रेन
I
स्पोर्ट
can,
अहिले
I
नि
can
छ
probably
एपी ब्रेन भने
Yeah.
तर सबै टिमले छोडेर चाहिँ फाल्कन जोइन गरेको थियो प्लेयरहरुले
Esmeralda ban really
एपी ब्रेन
eyeing that Uranus
I was
pickup
gonna
for
say
Onyx
Uranus.
Philippines.
भिटालिटी अरु गेममा क्या दामी छ यार
For
इडब्ल्यू
Aurora,
मा
I
त
think that they're
सेकेन्ड भिटा
they're
गेम
more
को च्याम्प
concerned about the potential
एउटा
of a
त
Farsa,
केटीहरुको नै
actually.
च्याम्पियन भएको थियो
Because
भिटालिटीको
Farsa looks so well, especially when it just
I
comes
love
to
you, Master.
allowing the Yisun
मलाई
Shin
चाहिँ
and
हल्का
the
लाज
Harith
लाग्छ है
Yeah.
to do their job, plus the burst damage that it can supply.
आज हो त
to
स्याटरडे
set up
नेक्स्ट
that
स्याटरडे
template
गाइस
from
नेक्स्ट
below.
स्याटरडे
So, like, if
नेक्स्ट
I were
स्याटरडे
Raw,
चाहिँ
I would
यहाँको
want
म्याच
that
हुन्छ
to go
म्याच
through.
हुन्छ होला
Okay, there you
एमपीएल
go.
क्वालिफायर स्टार्ट हुन्छ सुनेको
There is an option of the CC as well for Aurora.
Aurora.
Going up against this composition from Onyx Philippines that they actually like. So, yeah.
We're running out of.
पनि पिएचको गोल्डन रोड
Mid lane options, that's what I was going to say.
अतै
Some of the
एमपीएल
mid
पिएच
lane,
नि
picks
पर्थ्यो
here.
अनि
And I think Onyx are really
MSC
eyeing to
जित्नु
get
पर्छ
this Selena as their fourth pick.
What do we
Then-
see? Like maybe a Selena Eve.
नेपालमा नि
pickup or
होराले एमएलबी
Selena-
ड्रप बनाउनु भने
Selena.
For Onyx,
गाइस कुरा त हो
Yeah,
नि
one of the things. Like, are we thinking
केलाको
Onyx
गेम
will
बिट्छ
get
कि
Super
क्या हो
Friends on
केटाहरुले
Selena, or
Yeah.
he's going to save
त्यही
it for the
त
last pick there?
केला
I think
त
if
कोडेको
you want to
गाइस
pick a Selena, you pick it fourth. If it is banned out, you last pick your hero for Super
केटाहरु
Friends
नै
so
हो
that you can
होराको लाइनअप
really
चाहिँ
choose.
Hey guys,
Because
not
there
picks
still
yet.
is the Phobius anyways for Kirk. There's still a lot for Kirk. In fact, there's the Lapu Lapu, there's the Phobius,
Why
there's
is the
CC,
Carl DJ को राम्रो थियो त
there's even that Edith that
Why
you
is
picked up,
the
Glue,
Mowazen को
Source,
राम्रो क्या Mowazen the
there's a
good
lot. Loyi banned Onyx will pick up the Selena here, I believe
होराको
so.
कस्टमर त लाइट्स छ
What was that?
What was that photo?
I don't know. They all had this. Like, oh,
Hey
maybe it
guys,
was Kelra.
पछि नै फिक्स हुन्छ अहिलेको लागि त केही
The
फिक्स छैन
Suyu haircut? That's a Lapu.
Okay, so in this scenario, you pick up the CC.
ड्राफ्ट हेर्दा चाहिँ
There's no, they can even
केलाले
CC
हेरित
get
पाएन
on. Not CC get on. Like CC and
केलाले हेरित पायो वो कालिया थियो त वर्सेस
against the Kalea. Valentine, you know
What's
what?
the
Never
Onyx
mind. Just
support,
pick up the Valentina. They're
Let's
gonna
go
be okay. Another option is to steal away the Selena, but that might not be the best case scenario for Aurora. But they did, you know what? They actually played Granger and Selena so many times before. This could be an
Granger
option.
Selena, yeah.
Yeah. So,
हक पुगिसक्यो
Oh, the Navarre.
तर अब
Arya, Phobius
तर
maybe
मोबाजेन
for
बिना चाहिँ
Edward?
हेर्न
Is
झ्याउ
it
लाग्छ है
against
गाइस
Lee Sin Shin?
M6 MSCहरु नो हाइप क्या
Playing the vision
मोबाजेन
game.
बिना
Very tricky
This is the
scenario.
range game that Rora is playing here.
Exactly.
I don't
फ्रेड
want
प्रिन
the
त
Valentine
नो
even
डाउट है
less.
फ्रेड पनि मोबाजेन
what does
मोबाजेन र
Friends
कारल टिभीमा कम्पिटिसन
Selena,
हुन्छ फ्रेड
Does he just go Selena?
What else is there?
आफूले
to
ल्याङ
play?
हान्छ
Because they need
ब्रान्डलाई
range.
There's no Farsight. You cannot go Eve here. It will not be good.
No
You need a
kidding.
good combo.
तर यार
because-
ग्रान्जालाई गाह्रो छ क्या यो गेम केटा प्युरिफाई ल्याउनै पर्छ
It's gonna be
कालियासन
weird,
त
but-
अपोनेन्टमा
Yeah,
अनि
maybe just
प्युरिफाई
Selena,
ल्याउनै
just
पर्छ
really
प्युरिफाई
the
ल्यायो भने लापुहरू
option here, I
चढिहाल्छ
think.
Yeah.
Valentina, is Valentina even good?
वाइस 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 पनि बवाल नै हो यार वाइस त
Because
नो
you're just
डाउट
taking what? Glorious Pathway? That's basically
And
it.
everyone's like almost melee. There you go.
Okay, that's what we expected.
Love
All right.
you, Master.
Fritz gets his Selena. That's good. Because you gotta play
मोराको त
against this
सेभर हो
vision game,
दामी
man. That Rora's gonna have.
सेभर
Like, they have that advantage right now.
त्यो गेम त यार
Okay,
लाइभ
so
हेरेको यार ओ माय
This
गॉड
is,
सेभर
Onyx
निकालिदिएर
Philippines
ब्ल्याक लिस्ट
still
गयो
ended up with the Selena. I thought they would be a better fourth pick here, so that they can choose the Kirk hero.
गोटेड
The
गाइस
Lapu Lapu
मोबाजेन
does
बिना
not
चाहिँ
serve
हेर्न चाहिँ
so
झ्याउ
much
लाग्छ है
here
गाइस
for the
मलाई
side
चाहिँ
of Onyx Philippines. I wonder how
इन्टरेक्सनमा
they will use it. Because if you think about the heroes of Aurora, only the Granger is threatened by the Lapu Lapu.
White
So for
Sunset
the
Lover को
third
फ्यान हो
time,
तिमी
I think I would favor Aurora's draft.
म नि हो सनसेट लभरको फ्यान त म त यो रसियाको
Your favorite
बवालले
Rora's
फ्यान हो यो
draft here?
टिमको
Yes.
How about you, Brick?
कुन चाहिँ
Uh,
किडबकको टिम
maybe it's
को
just
नाम के
because of
रिलिज यार
MSC, but like I am really excited whenever
ए
I see a
टिम
Yisun
स्पिरिट
and Selena
बवाल
together.
बवाल हो
Okay.
तिनीहरू
The
पनि
only difference is again it is not entirely a
मलाई
fighter
गाइस
gold
पहिला
lane,
एकपाल तिनीहरूले
so
एमएससी जस्तो
might
लाग्थ्यो
be
क्या
a
टिम
bit
स्पिरिटले
different, but
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes.
सपोर्ट नि
So
गरिरहेको
exactly what
थिएँ
happens
कति
here.
पिएच
It's
जित्यो
game
कति
3
इन्डोले
to
जित्यो
finish
हैन
our triple header.
नयाँ रिजनले जित्नु पर्यो
You guys can let us know who you
So
think
guys,
is
let's
going
go
to win
game
this
start
one. Will
भयो
it be Aurora or Onyx Philippines that take game 3, take the series here in their second bout
Onyx ले
of
जित्नै
the
पर्छ
regular
यो
season? Let us know down below. Now looking at this, we'll take a look at the emblems here in just a second as well. And again, mind you, this map is broken walls. This could play a big part in this game 3 as well, especially for some of these angles that even both junglers might be able to take.
Bruce को मर्यो
Quite low.
Oh my goodness!
ओए
He held on to the flicker too earlier.
Yep.
फ्लिकर पनि हानेन हैन ब्रुसकोले आम्म कति रिस्की लिएको यार
Everybody's just min-maxing all of the min-maxing.
लास्ट रिस्की प्ले यार त्यो त ब्रुसको फ्लिकर ओए कर्कलाई लो हानेर यार अगाडि
I think among all of the heroes that are here, only the Hylos likes the broken walls.
Oh, and speaking of the high loss, he might just get picked
मर्यो
off
लाइट
here.
मर्यो
It's
सुपर
first
फिनले
blood for Super Prince.
खेल्न पाएको छ नि त अफ कोर्स त्यस्तो एग्रेसिभ खेल्छ होला
My guy is 3-0 on the Selena, and that's why we say Super Prince's Selena is a menace to deal with. And with these broken walls, man, I mean, think about it too, even for Super Prince, on what he can do with these extra openings here.
Okay, so between Lancelot as well as the Yi Shin likes the
Wait, what the fuck?
Such an aggressive start. Mountain Shocker also
आम्मामा
used.
कस्तो
Just
दुधे
forced
गए
them
कस्तो
out
कस्तो
of this
कल
jungle
हुन्छ यार
fight,
यस्तो
but Demon
दुधले
Knight secures it
ओपोनेन्टको
either
बेसमा
way.
फ्लिकर हानिदिन्छ
Still though, that was a flicker used by Brusco.
Exactly. How, had it been that they coordinated that better, it would have been good for Onyx because it was like the stun coming up from Brusco in combination with the arrow, but the Super Prince was so far away to react in time. But then again, you cannot blame Brusco because he already found the opening. Opportunities against Rora.
Edward all alone against 3 and the Abyssal Trap. Just gonna catch him.
Nice pick of air
Brusco takes the kill. It's so hard to move in that scenario.
Yeah, there was 3 members down there to deal with Edward. And Turtle's up here.
Jungle ki tank wala.
Double lane for the doming double.
Whose purple buff is that?
Did he actually take?
They took it away. That's why King Kong is just level 4.
Yeah,
King Kong को buff नहीं खाई दे रहे थे नोबेरे ने पक्का
That's
नोटिस
huge.
पाया
This is going to be their turtle to take.
Yeah, they might not contest this anymore. Demon Kite secures it. Astral Echo. Kurt gets to dodge it somehow, but Brusco might get taken down here. Edward gets the kill and uses the bravest fighter just to escape. That was so unfortunate for Onyx. Oh, Super Prince. Can he get away from this? Broken walls. Broken walls.
He got the lethal.
Okay.
He's fine. He's going to be able to get out, get back to lane. Light's just going to go ahead and keep him there.
Oh man, कस्तो हानेको यार.
He's not.
That's the combo.
Oh my
goodness.
My God, indeed. Because Rora,
unlike
Onyx, they're actually syncing their skills
King
so
Kongलाई फार्मै
well.
गर्दैछ न.
Stun coming out from the Hylos in combination with the Shatter.
खेल्दाको नि फार्मै छैन. ओइ फर्स्ट आइटम स्काइबर्स बनाएको ग्रान्जले. Oh my god, डोमिन जङ हेरेको डोमिन काइट जङ
that they did in game number 1.
That's right.
Only that there's just much more reliable burst output to complement those
many
stuns that come in from the
winning over Kelra so much. 2.4k compared to just a 2,000 gold for Kelra right now.
They aren't even going to be able to kill Edward. I think, you know.
Oh my gosh, I would be so annoyed.
Good arrow?
My dad.
Jinxed it.
Yeah, I jinxed him. I'm sorry, Edward, but I didn't know if he'd be able to get the kill there. But it makes it work when you got the Super Prince arrows.
Like, I feel like for every single player in Aurora, maybe apart from Demon Kite, like Selena really is just gonna be such a big problem. Especially for Edward, who just constantly has to put himself out there. But even before he gets to do that, Super Prince is already trying to hunt him down together with Kirkwood. That decent amount of damage you can expect from a Lapu Lapu.
In a game where 2 mid laners are relying on their skill shots, the team that better supports their mid laner wins it.
Yeah.
Just like in the bottom lane, you saw Super Freeze being aided by Kirk, and then Light
What
aiding
level,
Yue.
sir? Demon Kite, art level, sir.
Such an interesting way to
Level
work with
sir.
this range that both teams have. You can see
Sort
this.
of, wait,
Everybody wants to join
Doming
this
Kite
fight.
punya air.
Kelra wants to make his way down for this. A 5v5 with the second turtle.
Yeah, Brusco has a flicker, but Demon
nice
Kite
retreat.
won't wait for any engage whatsoever. They
Brusco.
just take the objective.
Oh, nice,
but
Brusco,
somehow
you call
they're
kick in
able
air.
to catch Edward. Edward gets the flicker out to safety though, but Kirk
Wait,
will
Corp,
catch him.
nice,
And now
yeah.
Brusco's the one trying to run away. Abyssal arrows won't land.
Oh,
Demon
जीता
Kite
क्या
trying
होने
to
के लिए
fight
गए?
against multiple members of Onyx, but it might be the disengage for now. Not unless Onyx still want to go
What
for
the
it.
fuck?
But
Sir,
every
Marin
single
is
member
scared.
of Aurora's already running away.
Little bit of a lead there for Aurora, as they are able to take
Corp के
control.
राम्रो हान्दैछ guys.
And
मन पर्यो,
this
मन
is
पर्यो.
going to
Edwardलाई
be
त
Demon
1-3
Kite
0
overtaking when it comes to the farm versus the Eason Shin, which Rora definitely loves. The fact that they're also giving a lot of farm on Dominic Kite right now, 800 gold above Kelra, and there is still a big
Edward
minion
slow
wave
भएर
that
कस्तो ल्याएन.
Dominic Kite can
मलाई
collect
फिल आइरहेको
from
छ यार
top.
अस्तिको फाइनलको
Rora
लास्ट
just
गेम
putting
त
the right
मैले
gold
4
in
बेस
the
खेल्थेँ
right hands
मरेको
here.
मरेको थिएँ यार.
And this is going to be a
यस्तो
very
झ्याउ हुन्छ 4
scary
बेस अगाडि मर्यो
early
नि.
game or mid game for Onyx Philippines.
Yeah.
फ्ल्यासब्याक आयो केटा.
Like Dominic Kite's about to lead by almost 1,000 against Kelra.
That's right.
So that's like a level gap and massive gold leads where we get to see majority of the action down bottom, but then somehow, for some reason, Dominic Kite's managing it pretty well.
Yeah, this is
Dominic
why, again, with this
स्ट्याक
kind
चाहिँ
of
पाएको
lineup
छैन,
that they
बबाल
brought,
खेल्दा चाहिँ स्ट्याक टर्नै उठायो होला है त्यो.
playing with vision for
Grands of the
Aurora
stack.
is their biggest advantage right now. Brusco's going to use the
Brusco ले
conceal. I'm not sure if
हान्यो.
he's going to be able to do anything or just go ahead and push off
Mid
Aurora
boost
Yeah.
from this. So, yeah, meanwhile, it's just counter
Mid
kind of
boost
catch
like
up a little bit
punch
from this
लाने
point. Really, Onyx doesn't have that much of a choice but just to
यसलाई
keep
त item त
farming and
आएको
holding
छैन
on
रहेछ.
Yeah.
because of the fact that you have to play around your
Domingo
missile arrows for
दुईटा item
now, and
आइसक्यो
then
यार,
later,
guys.
once you scale up, you'll have that Harith, you'll have even the YSS
Farm
to
त
an extent too,
1k
because they've
gap
got
छ त
a
यार,
great
golden को
combination that works
बिचमा.
with them too. Whether
Domingo
it's
गोल्डन
the
हान्दैछ
setup
guys.
from Brusco using the Tsunami Slam.
Oh.
Kelra, he should be fine on out of here.
Uses the Zaman
More
but
Kelra.
still gets stunned.
अल्छले.
Doesn't get hit by the Star Shatter at least, so he's still
Dominic
will
Kite-ले हान्छ यार,
survive.
सबै
Not sure
ठाउँको
if they
farm
still
लिइरहेको
want
छ यार
to
Dominic Kite-ले.
engage in this
Mid
fight,
को नि,
though.
bot को नि.
He still has to regain some of his HP
Yeah,
back.
no glorious pathway for Rora. They're just fending off the attack, but Demon Cat is a level ahead of King Kong, and there is no Mountain Shocker anymore. So it's going to be much better for Onyx to not
सकेन है,
fight
केलाले चाहिँ
at
सकेन
this
है. ग्याप हानिरहेको छ
scenario
Dominic
unless
Kite-ले
they
गेम त.
get a good arrow.
Oh, they'll just delay it though.
They're not letting go.
Ultimate's coming online, but Demon Cat's going
No
to
doubt,
start this
यार,
up and try to
gap
get the 3
हानिरहेको.
for 3. Brusco might jump in.
Conceal
Total fight
once
के हुन्छ?
again. Oh, the Tsunami Slam was used
Corp,
right
more
there.
air, Corp.
Kirk going in all alone though. Won't get to do much. And Light.
Light
so
मरेको छैन यार.
much
Oh
time,
my
got
god,
so
more
much
than
attention from the members of Onyx. Even though they tried, they couldn't really do anything.
Guys, you get the one side खान्छ क्या
That
यार?
is the part of the stake that breaks this
Kelraले
game
नि केही
wide
गर्न सकेको
open
छैन.
for Rora. A 2,000 gold lead, a substantial lead at that. Dominic Kite is now going to be so difficult to deal with the Purify being used, and then of course with the Sky Piercer.
UA मर्यो क्या?
Oh,
Wait,
sidestep.
Purify हान्यो, Purify हान्यो.
They're going to be fine.
Yeah, Yua uses
Oh, no.
Purify there.
Super Friends picker हान्यो.
Super Friends. Can he get away from this, Edward?
बाँच्यो,
Trying
बाँच्यो.
to chase, okay.
Yeah, he had to burn that flicker down, but this is what we're looking at. I mean, look at the gap here between Kelra and Dominkite.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. 3 core items already in for
Yeah.
Dominkite compared to 2.
This is looking bleak for Onyx, even when it's just a 2,000 gold lead. I think because of how the draft has played out for both teams, where just a slight lead is already insurmountable
King
for
Kong
the
अब
team that
छिरेकै
is
चढिहाल्छ
trailing.
King Kong माथि
And
अब
Rora is
केही
not going to
साह्रै
run
गाह्रो
out of
भएछ
steam.
यसलाई.
You can see the
The
Ranger
Super
as well
Friends
as the
damage to
Lance,
all
so you know
people
the
though.
natural scaling of these heroes,
Damn,
but
man.
so is this Novaria. It's going to be dealing a lot of damage later on. 1-0 and 2. Already
अथेरा
up with the
बनायो
growing one.
लाइटलाई मार्न गाह्रै छ
The
यार.
next item is going to be the lantern here for Yue.
Yeah, the scaling is great for the Novaria. Again, we've only seen it come picked up a couple times so far throughout the
Light
season,
more
but
than
definitely now
King
in
Kongले हान्नै
this
सकेको छैन.
project
अरू
next,
सबै म्याजिक
it's come up
ड्यामेज
even in the
छ
roam.
फोर्निकको
It's been
साइडको.
played in the roam, so with that being said,
केलाको अब लेट्सको
Onyx is in a
let's
position
see,
where
guys.
leading into
दुईटा
this
item
first
अझै
Lord,
दुईटा
I'd be
item
worried
जान्छ
about them if they
ड्यामेज
decide
हान्न.
to actually contest it. I don't think they're really in a fighting form yeah, it's only a 2,000 gold lead for Aurora,
Still
but it's more so about how
no.
these team fights are
Tito,
going.
or
And that's why Aurora
you
is
pick
going to go ahead and
Mazagar
start it up. But you can see
Yeah.
Brusco's in position.
Purify bait
They
गर्ने हो
might try
सेलना
to make something happen
Ini
here.
Kaliale all
But they got
done
to get through Edward and the rest of this.
Oh, they
Malo pakadyo.
tried to deny Demon kind of the opportunity, but they will not succeed. Kelra though picks up a kill and they're still going for it.
What
But
a
then
kill.
he gets stunned and now taken down alongside Brusco. There was so much effort from Onyx to contest that objective, but it didn't work out.
Guys, this is a
So
sad game.
badly for Onyx Philippines as Aurora holds their ground. What a good scenario there for Aurora. And the way that they position themselves is so masterful. They
Guys,
might have
like
lost
and
two of their
follow
tanks,
like
but
and make
they
sure to
already
like
did
this
their
stream
job,
out. Like
allowing
and
Demon Kai to get that Lord uncontested from Onyx.
next Saturday चाहिँ हामी यहीको भएको गेम लाइभ हान्छौँ
They
केटा हो
played it perfectly there, and they got
Saturday
themselves
start
the
हुन्छ यहीको
objective.
भएको गेम
Yeah, and the job that we're talking about when it comes to Kirk and Brusco, it feels so hard. They
Holy
have
Divine
to
needed
rely
for
so
kill
much on
त्यही त त्यो दुईटा आइटम
either
चाहिन्छ
really having the
Player
damage
त
or setting
भर्खर आएर
up,
चाहियो
and
यस्तो खेल लाग्यो
Aurora can just stand in front of them and not care.
Yeah.
This is the problem playing against a Novaria.
Okay, just baiting.
There to help him out. Look, Edward just, Edward
He
just
damage
flickered forward
खाँदै
and just
खेल
stood
वाले
there like, yeah, go for it. You know, just
नो
in
भेरिएला
case
कसले मार्छ
to
र अब
protect
मार्नै
here.
सक्दैनन्
But that's the thing. You're playing against Novaria. You're not even safe under your turrets.
God.
And so
What a siege.
that siege gets them a couple turrets in advance, but still Onyx will be able to go ahead and maintain most of the rest of these turrets in that tier 2 side. We have to start to look at what can Onyx do to get back control of this game. You know, is it all just a ticking time for Kelra to get where he
जित्ने
needs
कन्डिसन
to
नै
be?
देखेको छैन यार
That's one way to
नोभेरियर ग्रान्जरले
For Onyx
परेदेखि
Philippines,
मारिदिन्छ होला
they just have to itemize properly because I think when it comes to the late game scaling, obviously Aurora with the Novaria is going to have a lot of impact in that regard. Kirk will not have as much impact in the late game as the Fulvis would. And then maybe Super Prince with the arrows will always be impactful in any stage of the game. So, when it comes to late game scaling, I still will favor Aurora's composition. But at this point for Onyx, they don't have a choice. They have to fight this in the late game. They just have to consider the following team fights, just defend from there.
Purify भएर त लापुलाई इजी हुनुपर्ने हो
And so,
लापुले सकेसम्म त गरिरहेछ आफ्नो तर लास्ट फिट भइसक्यो ग्रान्जर त
lands the stuns in the late game that would matter.
Yeah, because I feel like they've been relying on at least getting something out of Aurora first
कहिलेबाट
before
हो त
engaging in a fight,
अक्सिजनमा
like Aurora who gets to
हाम्रो चाहिँ
just
अक्टोबर
start
3rd
things
देखि हो
whenever
तर
they feel like it.
सुरुको
That was
गेम
close.
चाहिँ लाइभ हुँदैन होला गाइस
Could have been another purple
क्वार्टर
buff
फाइनल देखि मात्रै
that
लाइभ
went
हुन्छ
into the hands of Yue, but now they're handing it over to Kelra. So
लाइभ भएन भने
really
मै लाइभ
trying
हान्नु
to
मलाई
put in the
मिल्छ भने
resources in
मै
the
लाइभ गर्दै
right
खेल्छु
places, but this is just so tough. Like if you're relying on an arrow
Guys,
or
like
a
हान्नु
setup
म आज
first
तपाईँ लाइक हान्नै पर्छ
before
केटा
you get
हामीले
to fully commit in the
नेक्स्ट
fight.
लाइक
That's
दिस
kind of
स्ट्रिम
what you
गाइस
have to do. You
तपाईँले
know,
लाइक
you
हान्नु
rely
पर्छ
on these arrows, even if they land
शेयर
here,
पनि गरिदियो केटा हल्का मिल्छ
whether
भने
it's
हैन
UA or Domenkai,
स्टोरी
you
तिर
can't
शेयर
necessarily
हान्दियो
just
हैन
follow up on it the way you think you'd be able to, or how they did in the early game. It's got to be definitely timed well. Lord's being worked on. It's half health already, so Onyx, what's the play here?
Light
King
अब
Tar's gonna be
थर्ड
spotted out
होला
by Light. It's going to go for a bit of a
अल्टिमेट
reset,
हान्दियो वाइएसएस गाइस
but still playing around these broken walls. They'll keep it maintained, but this is the problem too. If you're just around an area too long, and Novaria can just keep shooting off shatters. But they're going to go for it, looks like.
Mountain Shocker already
Nai,
used, and that
Brusco
was
more
just to buy time for
Oh,
Demon Kai.
shit,
He gets
Nai,
caught by the
Brusco.
Tsunami Slap, but do they have enough damage? It doesn't seem to be the case because Domikai too is dealing with every single member in the way. It's a triple for him, and they might be looking to get more, but they will stop at that for now. Not unless Domikai goes for it. King Kong and Super Prince are the only ones left alive.
Oh, Domenkai with a triple, and they're going to continue down the mid lane.
Oh, ग्रान्जरलाई रोक्नै सक्दैन क्या
Domenkai walks with the Lord.
Oh, Light actually tanks the arrow that would have been there for the defense. Kenra is too far away. Is this an end angle?
Super Prince lands an Abyssal Arrow, but it's going to be Light who just constantly tries to take them on. They get a base turret too, and that's not even with the Lord just yet. Onyx has to deal with this up top, but just look at Yue. Astral Echo in, Glorious Pathway, everyone trying to take on Onyx. And they push them out of the turret, so they take down two.
Okay, they get two base turrets. That might be all Aurora gets. It looked like a possibility to end the game there, but they'll still respect what Onyx can do.
खेल
They're looking to
राखो
get this
होली
last
त
turn if they
आयो
can.
डिभाइन चाहियो तर गाह्रै खायो केन्द्रलाई
bringing
पचास
Kelly
स्ट्याक
to
गयो
half HP.
D1 काइट
Strength of the Varia at this point in the game. They need Twilight Armors.
Oh, what are they going to do here? The waves are cleared in.
Nope.
Do they look for this to end it?
Oh, Demon Kite going in.
Minus
Rusko
alert.
using the Tsunami
Guys,
Slam, but
GG's
there's not
Oh my
much
god.
that they can do with it. For
Base में आने लग रहा है सर
down, another triple for Demon Kite as they seal the deal and take game number 3.
Aurora will do
Oh my
it
god guys this
in
is guys
game 3. You can see how loud
अत्ति हाने
they
Demon
cheer
Kite
for
gap
that
हान्दै
one.
रहेछ
That's a victory for Aurora Gaming.
As we've mentioned, the
केन्द्रलाई ग्याप हान्दै guys केन्द्रलाई फिलिपिन्समा कम्पिटिसन नै छुट्टै लेभल क्या
Lapu-Lapu coming out from Onyx, not helping them in any regard in this game. We predicted the Selena as the 4th pick,
आउट ड्राफ्टेड
but Rora will
ठिकै
not
थियो
let
ड्राफ्ट
that
त्यस्तो आउट
slide.
ड्राफ्टेड नि छैन guys
Big punish. There was no
हेलो
time in
बाबु
this
के छ
game
आन्टी
that you felt
सन्चै
Onyx
हुनुहुन्छ
was in charge. Rora just took over.
गाइस याइको मम्मी हो मेनुका राई भन्ने
And how
मेनुका राई आन्टी याइको मम्मी हो guys
this is such a draft battle between both
GG's
of
guys,
these
GG's.
teams.
Man, Onyx is going to take their bow here. What a series we get every single time these two teams play against each other. I can't wait to see.
सिग्मा बोय
if
हारे
they
यार
end up meeting
सिग्मा
in the
बोय
playoffs.
हारे
I know eventually we will see them there, but
और
who
रात
knows
ढुक्क
where in the
playoff अब
standings. And let's go ahead and throw it over on stage to hear for our
Or
winning
not
interview
saving
with our
stats,
hosts,
man.
and
No
of
more.
course, Aurora.
हम त्यही अब
Third game
प्लेयर्स
domination.
एल्गिन
Talk
हैन यो
about a thriller from your winners, Aurora.
गाइस गेम अब म लाइभ गर्छु ए लाइभ गर्छु रे गेम खेल्छु होला गाइस एकछिन है एकछिन म मिलाउँछु पहिले सुरु यसो हल्का गेम पनि खेलौँ होइन अरे यार यो ओनर फेरि गेममा छ गाइस रोक है म मेरो अनलक पनि गर्नु स्क्रिनहरू मिलाउनु पर्छ होला है फेरि यो त जाऊ यार विन र लस पहिलेको स्कोर बस्छ केटा हो एकछिन है गाइस
Revere the abyss in my name alone.
आइएमएन खेल्न सक्छौँ होला प्रोबेबली
Selena, yet another sacrifice to the god of darkness. Only soul-wrenching pain can wake her from her ignorance.
हान्ने होइन त
नानीमा
के नानी रे
गेम नानी
किन
यतिकै मन थिएन
हारेकै हो कि
अँ
त्यसले गर्दा बत्तीकै कारिसक्यो Oh my god, cute. त्यसमा त अरू छ खोइ कोल के आउला त बब सडाएन फेरि के गर्ने त इन्डियन सर्भर खेलौँ स्टाफहरूसँग इन्डियन प्लेयरसँग भनेर स्टाकहरू छैन
थाहा भएन म सिकेकै हान्छु अहिले मलाई चाउलाएर टाइटल चाहिँ पायो
पायो
तिमीको
तिमीको कति सिकेको ऱ्याङ्क
लेजेन्ड
कम्प्युटर इन्सेन्ट भन्दै हो क्या
त्यही
त्यसो भए म ल पछि खेल्नु त राति गाइज भनेपछि अब त्यो वाच पार्टी नै गर्नु पऱ्यो जस्तो त्यो हो निक्ल्यो त्यसको केटाहरू हारेर अफ गएर सबजना के लभ यो मासरा भन्छ केटा हो
Seek not the Night Palace, for its secrets are too great for you to bear.
केटा हो त्यही हेर्ने हो त त्यो ओनिक भर्सेस ओनिक र बिटिआर भर्सेस त्यो बिटिआर भर्सेस कसको म्याच भएर त अब म त्यही लगाउँछु त केटा हो त्यसो भए
My kingdom is one where death and discord are craved into flesh and bone.
एकछिन है त गाइस एडिट मिलाउनु पर्यो होइन त्यो अब गाइस गेम हेर्दिउँ अब यो त्यसो भए अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं केटाहरू छैन भने त होइन
It baits out a few flickers like Toy already. That's a traction pulse coming down. That's a Bloody Hunt locking him down with the winner crown as well. But now still How's the Hepler. Hardguard still the res! Will jump around and getting all those infernal pursuits. Moreno with the healing. Iron Hook does not land, but RRQ find their footing.
Finally, right Nile down. They should be able to take the purple buff. But it looks like they're not going to go for it, actually. Edok's still hovering, though, opening up information, giving the vision down. RQ's priority is the objective, and the objective
यहीको
is the
कुन
next.
टिमबाट खेल्नाले यहीको
Wave, Rez jumping all across the board. Has in front of pursuit.
Singapore
Turtle taking
Kings
up a bit. Will be able to go for the
त्यस्तै
sustain, and Rez will get caught. That's a kill for Moreno. Eman
राम्रो छ यहीको लाइनअप एक्चुअलीमा चाहिँ फिलिपिनो रहेछ एकजना
want to go all the way. Rins gets
एकजना
out.
फिलिपिनो
Will be a
एक्चीको
turret
रहेछ
traded out for it. Bit with the Raging Sandstorm.
Oh,
and the flicker
oh
penalty
my
zone as
God,
well.
bro.
An Iron Hook landing. Toy is right there, but Niall comes in with the side.
बिचारा
Shogun
मार्क्सम्यान
will
को
die,
के
but it's
गल्ती
gonna
छ
be
यार यसरी
sacrificed
हालेपछि
to
त
get Toy plus Sutsujin too with Shogun's first skill.
That's crazy. 2 for 2 trade.
मार्क्सम्यान को के
XP
गल्ती छ यार
Rome
oh
for
my god
gold and jungle. I would say that's worth it for BTR.
Worth it. They wanted to get something more to punish RRQ for getting that turtle, and they did. Makes sense, man. But again, the longer the game goes, with more items, Pikachu are relying a lot on
Marksman
basic
कस्तो रे
damage
हान्छ
to
यिनीहरूले
lights out. Shogun is having an immense presence just
कस्तो
from having
हान्छ
that extra tankiness and the revenge strike. That does more damage the lower HP you are. He is 3, 1, and 4 right now, so he is actually holding the majority of the kills in this game. It's not Nile, it's not Eman.
RRQ को त
So
डाउनफल
that's
भइरहेछ
not
यार
an ideal
अहिले
circumstance for Bigatron.
त्यस्तो राम्रो खेल्न सकेको छैन
It's a
RRQ
bit better if they want to
के भएको RRQ
scale
ले
better into the mid game and shut down RRQ completely.
But I do have a question, Arashi, because if we're looking
तर
at the
त्यो
composition
बुस्के
right now,
रिटायर्ड हो त्यही
BTR
रिटायर्ड
not
भयो
having like a conventional
मेसीले
marksman,
इन्स्टामा
does that mean
पोस्ट
that
पनि
their
हालेको
lane
छ
is bad?
इन्स्टाग्राममा
Does it mean that they're
स्टोरीमा
on a,
त्यसैले
you know, a clock compared to RRQ who can scale to the late game?
I believe so. Again,
त्यसले
Marksman's
सेम बुल
generally
यार
have more
कस्तो हाने
DPS, more range to work with as well. And Bigatron, they're relying on a CC,
साइडको
right?
पिकर तेरी
Early
लाको
tempo, you
पिकर
can see that from the
जोइ पछाडिबाट आयो
lead
के गरोस्
pick as
बिचारा
well.
मार्क्सम्यान
So they are definitely having a bit more urgency right here. But technically, you know, if they execute properly and land on Rins and Toy, immediately the backline pressure gets
केटा यो
neutralized. If they
गिभ
trade,
अवे
let's
चाहिँ
say,
म मेरो यो
Shogun's
टुर्नामेन्टको
life
डाइज
or
आएपछि
Vin's
म
life
गिभ
for
अवे हान्छ
Toy
केटा
or Rins, it's still very much worth it for Bigatron in the late stage.
Especially now that
यो
Rins
अफसेट
has
टुर्नामेन्टको
Skyfiercer,
टाइम बनाउँछ
right?
त्यसपछि म गिभ अवे हान्छु नि
Okay, so there, that's two
Starlightहरू
cores that they're gonna have to watch out
ओभरले
and
5 वटा जति
pay
हान्छ
attention towards, especially now that the Lord has spawned in the game.
Oh,
गन कहिले आउँछ गन
Penalty zone cancels it
2
instantly.
दिनभित्र आउँछ होला गन आएपछि हामी 5 म्यान प्र्याक्टिस गरेर आउँछ
Shogun still right there. Rez within her pursuit now walks up again, but Shogun is very, very low. So is Sutsujin though, as Moreno shows up. Oh! Iron hook from Edog. No bloody hunt necessary. Rins picks up the Skyfiercer. Raging Sandstorm almost knocks him down. Now jumps to the back line, and Rins gets a double. The bloody hunt will lock him down. Niall still gets away in time, but Eman is all alone. Iron hook from Edog with the slide tackle, and it's
यो
Rez
आइडकको
who
फ्र्याङ्कको
picks the
चाहिँ लास्ट
kill
गोडेड हो यार
That's the Franco we know and love. That is Edog's Franco. That we
They
know
goated for
and love.
Edog
3
को
members
Franco.
taken down from BTR. This is
इमान
the
किन
best
जहिले गोल
potential
खेल्छ
scenario that we're looking
किन
at.
फाइटिङ
Man's looking
खेल्छ
for a
गोलमा
steal though.
खै यार गाइस मलाई पनि थाहा
You see
भएन
the
त्यो
Phobius instantly. Oh, need a second res.
too far.
Way too aggressive. Traction
ओइ
pulls,
मर्यो
and
मर्यो
it's
नाइल मर्यो
Rins plus Toy, the combo. They're not going to be coming here, getting here in time.
भर्खर बिटिआरले
Rins
जितेको थियो
claims
81
the Lord.
That just
RRQ
unraveled
ले लग्यो
perfectly for RRQ, right? I mean, if they wanted to go for a full 5v5, their one composition doesn't allow that, and two, Sutsujin was 2-3 levels below Nile, so they couldn't have done that anyway.
Oh man, this fight though, let's take a look at the replay. Finn trying to
Actually,
get to the
मेरो यो
back
साइड
line,
आएकै
getting
छैन
bursted out
what the fuck
immediately. Toy, you know, does a lot of damage as the
No,
Bruno.
actually.
I feel like we haven't seen the Bruno too much, but he's doing a respectable amount of damage here. And Bigatron, despite having the macro pressure, hasn't really been able to find that moment,
No,
you know, where the hard
मिलेको छैन
guard
भन्नुपर्छ
becomes
नि
a massive
मैले त नोटिसै
playmaking
गरेन
tool. In fact, usually Bigatron relies on Moreno doing damage, doing utility. The fact that he's now on the Angela, only with the photo and glowing wand, it's looking
Oh,
like he's
it's a miss
lacking
there, guys.
impact in this game.
अझै मिलेन
Oh, traction pulse. Oof. Not the combo they were hoping for. No Iron Hook for a while. Turret mid lane will be sieged down. The bottom lane as well. It's a big minion wave coming down.
But with the Lord still marching, they do have a little bit more time to go for the reset, right? RQ can still wait a little bit, look for the pick that they're going for, like they were able to do before.
Yep. They're certainly looking for it, and they have great siege with the Bruno. Oh, penalty's out!
Raging Sandstorm 2. It's going to be Rins caught in. That's a bloody hunt onto Nile, but the rest of the team will get dismantled by Amon!
हाने
Who
हाने हाने
tears through the HP bars. Now it's Nile against
We
2
get
of the
Daniel.
Magus. Rez deals with 3. Lord pulled in. Rez kited, but no!
ओइ नाइल
The
ओ
table
ओ
goes forward to take Edok down.
Recall
He didn't have the bloody hunt. There was nothing that could stop Nile there. No suppress. And he just wreaked havoc into the back line while Iman was doing the rest on the opposite side of the map. That went horribly wrong for RRQ. Amazing turnout from Shogun as well as Finn.
I don't think it was a big mistake from RRQ, but they really shouldn't be in the jungle against
They
a
were
comp like
clumping
this.
up.
Exactly, in the jungle, in the narrow passage of the line of Dawn there. That allowed Bigatron to go for those massive plays. Shogun, though, what a penalty zone. And just like that, the backline is just that vulnerable.
like main hero
Rez, being the main crowd control tool, he wants to be in the front, but he needs to understand that when the fights go like that, his job isn't to dive in the back. His job is to stay over there and shield bash and dark wave and make sure that Toy and Rins survive. Because Toy got out with the flicker, but he got slowly but surely chased down. The crowd control allocation needs to be more calculated from RRQ.
So I think Toy understands this, right? So he goes for a little bit more of a defensive item there.
For sure. Rose Gold Meteor, after being nuked down by Nile there. The only real solution is going to be Edok. And he technically has shown that he knows how to deal with assassins on the Franco. But right now it's different.
Franco को free जायो होला अब flicker all free जान्छ होला चोरले branded Franco playerहरु मन्ने पर्दैन मलाई त यार रन try तिर Franco playerहरु branded
But he has to figure out a way to right now. Right, Nile is level 15 compared to Sutsujin at 13. They can't go for 50-50 at this point. They need to figure a way to isolate at least one member to make this in favor of them.
Look at Moreno.
bukan saya aneh-aneh.
Reina's going to Iron Hook, but no bloody hunt. Shield unity as well. Penalties on!
What the fuck? Wait.
What combo by Bigatron! By Vitality! And now it's all for the taking as Eman cleans up.
Bro,
Finn is in the back. Sutsujin cannot deal with him. Can he not land a hook though?
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. No purifies. They're going to be able to make this combo once again. 3 members are off the board for the Kings of Kings. And you're right, it's looking like the end.
The current call, the electrifying beats. Bigatron looking for Edok. He's taking low, no winner. Crown of play with Rins is up in 3. So they cannot end. But they'll surely get the Lord with Sutsujin down.
Oh man, that was a crazy sequence of events. Bigatron understanding the urgency. Go for the decisive play. The flicker ultimates from Bigatron have been really on point. Wow. RRQ not going. I mean, they had flickers. They tried to react, but it wasn't enough. We said that RRQ has a chance the longer the game goes, but Bigatron, they understand it, and they are not allowing it to happen. Now with the Lord, they have to look for yet another decisive move, and they're taking down the turrets in control of the jungle.
That's the scary thing about being a Franco and having a Charizla on the opposite side of the spectrum, right? Like, you hook Shogun on the Charizla, but you're only bringing him closer to the members of your team for him to look for an opportunity of his own. And that's how BTR have been able to really turn these team fights, turn these pickoffs into their favor instead of RRQ's.
Mirko biggest supporter है guys BTR को.
Damage from RRQ right now to really shut down and delete whoever gets hooked by
BTR.
Burst. So they're lacking in burst.
Three fighters मेटा
Funnily enough,
खाली त अहिले राम्रै छ यो नयाँ रोमको प्याचले अनि गोल्ड सीसी चाहिँ त्यही कहिले काहीँ खेलाउँछ गोल्ड सीसी गोल्ड रुबी पिक खेलेर
and Bigatron are abusing it as much as possible. They're going for an end angle.
Look at the tread on Sutsujin. Penalty zone not landing. Shogun doing a lot of damage. Dark Wave landing on him here. No Iron Hook there. It's going to be Shogun taking down. Already Sandstorm again. The flicker in the back line. It will be the bloody hunt locking them down, but the Wintercrown gets spot eye in time. And Iman will dive into turret. Lord still up. Nile gets away. The base wide open, and Iman sets his sights on that base to make it 1-0 for Bigatron.
GG's guys,
game there.
Lovely game.
Getting to the point where RRQ can look for a way to turn things around. Gotta say, that was a clean game by BTR.
Yeah, हामी ओनिकको सम्म हेरेर चाहिँ त्यो गेम हेर्नु देख्छ फेरि अब गयो त्यो ओनिकको हेरेर हामीले
Evos.
Can they clear?
Nice.
Didapatkan. He's a roamer.
अब गयो त्यो ओनिकको
That's just not the way to go, and Onyx know it, and they're pushing the tempo.
या त हैन यहाँ
the other things that Kiwi can do
या
on
त
this
हेरौँ त
Korea.
guys
You saw the
ओनिकको
healing,
गेम
bro.
बाँकी छ
Come
गेम
on.
सकाउँ न
That is some
ओनिकको
obscene healing, dude. The passive of the
स्काइलरले
Korea,
खतरा स्न्यापर हान्छ
it
सुनेको थिएँ है
scales
मैले
with max HP as
केटाहरूले
well.
भन्दै
So
थियो
Kiwi being ahead in levels, being 1,700 gold ahead over Witty, dude. That means everyone else is reaping the
रोराको
benefits, getting that
3
extra
गेम हेर्छ
healing.
हेर्छ यार रोराको
And
3
Kyrie's
गेम
2,500 gold ahead. Lord marching in here in the bottom side. Look at that damage.
बिटिआर
onto the
बेस्ट
turret.
टिम
That's
टिल
definitely gonna fall
प्लेअफ
now.
प्लेअफमा चाहिँ जहिले चोक हान्छ यार यो त
Kai just
True,
needs
yeah.
mounted shocker. Oh,
dude.
Skylar
Whoa.
almost. Joel gets the traceless out. Base turret in the mid lane taken down. They're
हेरौँ
looking to go for
ओनिकको
a
गेम
second
हेरौँ
one in the
ओनिक
bottom
इन्डो
lane. It is in the far lane. So
इन्डोमा
TLID
त
are still
म
okay.
ओनिकले त तवाई
The
हान्दिरहेको
siege of Onyx with a Beatrix is very, very threatening.
And 2 attacks
Top-
from the Bennett is
top
enough
team
to
को
try to
downfall
throw
छ
down.
अहिले
Tsunami
एक्सपेक्ट
Slam.
द बेस्ट
Defense
टिम
range
अरू
this
र
time,
डेभिडदेखि
almost able to take
सपोर्ट
him down.
गरेको
Luffy gonna be stunned up. Judgment is
अरू
well coming
जाति
down, but it's
त्यस्तो
gonna be
किन मन
Kyrie now
परे
jumping in with Phantom
इडवार्ड
Execution.
भएर क्या
Taken out by Skylar. Mobilization.
ओइ
Kai
काइरी ओइ
with the
ओइ
jump
काइरी
back in. Thor Rose gonna be
ओइ
ready.
रुक न
Gets
हौ
the
ओइ
kill.
बाजु पनि
Unlimited dashes for Kai. The base open. Skylar with the Renner.
खेल
But
र
Onyx
खेल र
will just go for
काइरी है
turrets.
Yeah, no minions at this point. They're pushing in on the top side. The bottom lane is pushing, and Sans has been very, very careful that he always pushes that lane.
Keyboy with a jump again. Skylar going for the.
ब्रो यो किबोयले
That
कसरी
he always
पकडेको
pushes. No
व्हाट द
minions at
फक
this point. They're pushing in on the
यो
top
किबोयले
side.
के
The
निकाल्छ
bottom lane is
ओ
pushing, and
माय
Sans
गॉड
has
यो
been
किबोय
very, very
त
careful that he always pushes
कसरी
that
एक्सपेक्ट
lane.
गर्छ के
Keyboy with a
काबुकीले
jump again. Skylar
Oh my
going
God.
for the shots. Witty gun down, but Kai is the one who gets the kill. He's unstoppable. And so are Onyx. Under the turret, Skylar!
ब्रो
Oh my lord, yes, skill. Got taken down in the fountain.
गेम त हेर्नु न
15 minutes and 21 seconds.
The Harris should just be looking to clear the wave. Kyrie
गेम टु त
picks up
0-17
the,
रहेछ नि यार
green camp there. So yeah, that's why you're seeing Harith play extra safe. You just have to play within the range, just poke her down and take the mini waves. You do not want to fight. And when she backs up, you get the trade. So again, this usually only works
Freya
against
gold,
people
right?
who walk
What
up.
the
And we have a whole lot of that in ranking.
Yeah. Even Bargat Hunter for Skylar though, not really too threatened,
Yeah,
not
goal.
concerned about his safety.
Interesting,
Again,
man.
this is a full melee composition for TLID. Oh, Witty.
Yeah, this time it's the same. Won't really help him. Concussive blast, a
Oh
shield
my
to the
god,
face for
Weedy
Kyrie
दुईचोटि
Kumar.
मर्छेछ
Bang.
Kyrie Kumar भन्दै
Everything is so
मेरो
short range. They're gonna be trying to use a 5-man short range dive,
Kyrie
right?
Kumar.
Into a Kimi, into a Cho, into a Phobius. There's a ton of potential for big, massive AoE wombo. Not even combos, just wombos all across the board for Onyx.
Wow,
And
keyboard
TLID,
को चाउ
they have to approach this like smartly. They have more bushes to work with, but if they want to do that, they have to come in from multiple angles or risk just getting smashed.
Let's see. Oh my god, Kabuki's gonna go for it. Yeah,
Kabuki
this is a
किन
cheese
यहाँ
by the way. You
छिरेको?
dive in early, you have the hard guard, but it's
Where
different
बुझेन
in
यार
ranking.
Kabuki.
Like,
ब्रान्ड होइन यार
No
कबुकी हो
hard guard there, and it's gonna be the dive on. Kyrie's taking all that damage again. Electrifying Beast
No
doing
way.
nothing because
No
of the
way.
matchup pick. They picked it into this. And Onyx are just punishing.
Baxter last
oh,
OPP
no,
going,
it's
guys.
5-0 again.
2,000 gold lead already for the Sky
More
Kings.
yes.
Keyboy looking for
More.
more.
Oh, yes, heal under the turret. He gets the healing
गर्ने
enough
हान्न
to
मान्नु
stay
जारी यिनीहरू
alive. No way. 2 minutes in, are they gonna get a turret? No. All right, Witty stops it. Whew.
Bit of a save there from Witty. But while that's all going on, the
के
farm
भयो यार
doesn't stop
TLID
Onyx.
लाई अहिले
At 3 minutes, already at a 2.6
ब्रो यिनीहरूले
KD
फाबियन र
goal
एरोन
lead.
सिकेलाई ल्याउनै
They
पर्छ
are
क्या
having
के
the
गर्दैछ यार
clear advantage.
कति
Joe
प्लेयर
is
चेन्ज
under
गरेको
pressure
क्या
as well. Kyrie, 3 kills to his name.
Kyrieको
A level
मेन
ahead.
कुमा कुमा
With the 60 seconds to
कुमा
go before the next initial
number
objective,
one
Onyx can do whatever they want, quite
Baxia.
honestly. They're going to be winning out in the lane.
Same guy did
technically.
मैले
They're going to win out in the ganking department with the crowd control tools. And even if at a skirmish with 2 or 3 people, I feel like Onyx will
Rotate
take
की
that
दे
fight
यार
any day, provided it's at the EXP lane, of course.
Yeah. Circling back to the gold lane. Let's say you don't lead the early game. What happens to the Freya?
done.
You're
You
cooked.
fall
That's
off.
it.
Well,
fall
you
hard.
technically can play for mid game, but again, if Onyx played that clean in the early game, they're going to
हाम्रो
be cleaner
किबोय
in
सरको
mid-game. I
किक
highly
हेरौँ न
doubt
त यो
that
गेम
they'll make
टिकटक किक
you know, RG mistakes to get the Freya back in the game.
यो किबोइसँग आइएसएफ मा भेटेथ्यो अनि जहिले टेबल टेनिस खेल्दै बस्थ्यो यो
Dive immediately for Onyx. They're trying to push the tempo even more. Kyrie. Rolling ball of death cannot be controlled. And PL. Whoa!
Oh, traction pulse. A turret in the mid lane in 4 minutes. Freya up top, at least with the Inspire, or at least with the Freya, you're really good at taking
ए इन्स्पायर मा खेल्ला हो
Oh
my god मरिहाल्यो नि
Oh my lord,
यो त र्याङ्क गेम जस्तो खेल्ला छ यार कबुकी त कस्टम
I thought he was going to trade his life for the tower. Saying could happen. Turtle take though. And right now, TLID are doing this thing where they left the side lanes to kind of push on their own. The trio mids aren't really rotating around. They're too busy protecting Joe.
Electrifying beats coming down. Wait, the Dragon Dome locks him, and it
Oh,
will
also all
be
done,
Kyrie Kuma. Oh, he's walking the S-Skill down as Sans guns him. Kabuki. Oh no. Can he do it?
No.
Can he get away? Okay, he gets out.
मेरो कास्टिङ चाहिँ लभली छ यार भन्नै पर्छ मेरो कास्टिङ
Victim to fall to the brutality of Keyboy when he looks for these engages. 1-0
Now there's
so far.
something about Aura man.
What's the key to victory for TL?
I see.
I don't see it.
कुनै कुनै टिम त्यस्तै बवाल लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ ओनिक हो
They're not engaged on.
Of course Keyboy अहिले त Keyboyले गर्दा अनि Kyrie Skylar Sans लुपिङ बवाल हो यिनीहरुको लाइनअपै पर्फेक्ट छ यार
They gotta catch Sans somehow using
पहिलाको MSC जित्नु पर्ने थियो
I think they did catch Sans in order to get like a winning fight this early on because the guy is damage. The guy's the main damage tool and he's almost done with the Sky Piercer too. So if he stays alive, he is gonna immobilize them and also do a lot of AoE damage. So I think that's why I think he's gonna be the most important character here for the meantime.
There you go. That's the Phobia's pressure we're talking about. Hard guard comes in at least, so Joe survives. Oh no, Kyrie. Shield Unity, is he trying to look for the Angela? He finds the Angela. Does he go in on the Angela? Alright, he doesn't. It's gonna be a possible fight here, but Keyboy's looking for the play as well. Has he Kudo? Way to Dragon. Oh man, what a skill 2 as well. That's gonna be the shampoo. Now Keyboy flicking out. Oh, Kai picks up the unstoppable, a bit too tanky as well. Kabuki jumps in again.
Kabuki branded player, let's go.
Is able to get the healing on Anjo. Oh, what a flicker! Away from the fight. Oh, well, Kabuki jumps in again. Whoa, Skylar pops in. The Zaman Force is able to get the healing on Anjo. Oh, Skylar! Again. Whoa, Skylar pops in. The Zaman Force is able to get the healing on Anjo. Oh, Skylar pops in again. Whoa, Skylar pops in. The Zaman Force is able to get the healing on Anjo. Oh, Skylar! What a flicker!
Reaction time.
Away from the final slash. Well played, my boy.
Oh my boy there.
Really good reactions.
Next level last thing under that.
2-0 down once again in favor of Onyx. And I think not only does Kyrie inhibit Yeskill on the Angela, but he also inhibits Kabuki on the Freya.
तर यो विदेशतिर फ्रेया ब्यान हाने गर्छ नि त अब यिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ ट्राई हान्नु मन लाग्यो होला
They almost got Skylar, but honestly, even if they did catch Skylar, that was a massively losing fight, and they would have given
TLID is very weak this season. तिनीहरूले of course Aaron Sikila खेलाउनु पर्छ the goated player.
Possible for TLID.
अनि 5 years Sigma boy त्यो पनि
They're still so far behind, and Kyrie just cutting them off immediately from their front structures.
No respect.
Kyrie level 1 इन्भिट हानेको थियो game 2 यो game 2 नै हो.
He's gonna get it, but San just walks away.
And
Kyrie's like,
last
yeah,
strong
I want that smoke. Oh my lord! Ultimate goes around! Oh, Kyrie! Monster kill on the Baksha!
This is painful to watch.
No shots.
There's a trade from Joe on the bottom lane, but at what cost that his team is getting stomped on. And they're immediately onto the purple buff, so the efficiency and movement for Onyx is
Guys, let's go. शनिबारदेखि यहीको गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ रे अनि लाइभ पनि हुन्छ रे गाइस. वाच पार्टी हुन्छ गाइस. केटाहरु आउनुपर्छ शनिबारदेखि मजा आउँछ यहीको गेम हैन. मेरो भाइको गेम हैन.
8000 gold lead, 7 minutes. Kyrie again going on to Joe now. Look, these Suns on the way.
Gets away from the traction pulse, but not from the shots. Look, still. Joe. Okay.
All right.
Still gets the clear.
I think maybe now Aran has to try and do something, because unless he gets a really good final slash, I don't see how TLID can get a engage.
Aran?
Oh my god, यार. यस्तो कुटा खाएको माया लाग्छ यार guys.
Oh no, Joel. Look, piece is gonna dive him, I think. He doesn't have electrifying
माया लाग्छ यार TLID को त.
They're just gonna all in him under turret. The turret does not And Keyboy cuts the way bot so that Freya
In
can't
a
get the
roster
trade.
change
It's
garne
just
parcha.
well played to Onyx.
Onyx
You're
owns
right,
MPL
Freya forced
ID.
a recall there.
No doubt here,
There's
guys.
no tone on Stern, man.
कसरी 4 टाइम जित्न सक्छ के MPL
Now
इन्डो
it'll be witty.
त्यत्रो पपुलेसन
So
भएको
the heart guard used
countryमा
0-2-0. Arashi, he's only 3 assists away
लगातार
from
4
the
चोटि
1,000
जित्नु
assists, but he's not given.
So
एकचोटि
close.
त गिग फ्यामिलीले निकाल्थ्यो नभए त 6 टाइम
little
हुन्थ्यो
kill pressure from
लगातार
TLID. And what was that hard guard? It's like they were trying to try
नाइस
and
मच
get
चाहिँ आउँछ
around
ढुक्क
to
आउनु पर्यो नि
engage
मेरो भाइको
somehow.
गेम हैन
It's up in like 19.
यहीकोले स्यावेज हान्दै त
Well,
खतरा
they
आयो
gotta
भने
use
त
it with
फर्स्ट
the Lord in the picture though.
त्यही त गाइस MPL क्वालिफायरमा जसरी भए सेलेक्ट हुनुपर्छ MPL को लागि
No. Oh, he shoots Kabuki away, so that's a delayed recall.
But the wave is
डाउनफल
not turret though.
M6 को सेकेन्ड भएको टिम अहिले यस्तो डाउनफल कसरी आउन सक्छ के M6 भर्खर 1 वर्ष भयो 1 वर्ष नि भएको
They
छैन
don't even feel the need to wait for the
धेरै
Lord to
डाउनफल
spawn
भयो
up.
अरे त
Skylar with the power
एक
spike
गेम
as
पनि
well.
नजित्नु
All the
भने
danger
त
in the next fight.
Yep. Facehugger.
अस्ति त सेकेन्ड गेम नै
Sorry,
जेरो
Facehugger.
खेल्छ
Saint Lucas there in the corner,
बिचारा
watching.
पिएलआईडी यस्तो
The Lord is
ठुलो
still gonna be
ठुलो
marching
उत्यो क्या
down this mid
अर्गनाइजेसनको
lane,
यस्तो
ladies
छ
and
लाइनअप
gentlemen.
अहिले
This is looking like a complete disaster once again for TLID in the second leg after falling against Onyx in leg number 1.
On a slash lands on Skylar. He's able to flicker out though now. Oh, wait, the Dragon Lava
Oh
down
my
again. Some
God.
on-force coming down. Skylar does damage. Joel,
एकजना
not the
मरेछ
win
नि
any onto Onyx. And it will be the Lord coming down.
त्यहाँ
Not the win
मुनि
any
यसलाई हेर न
onto Onyx. And it will be the Lord coming down.
रिसायो
Oh, and
त्यो त
all in over to Joe. A triple for Sans. 17 and 0.
बिल्लै हान्दै यार पिएलआईडी को केटा हो
Wow.
माया लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ
But I mean, right there, it didn't really quite work
गेम
out.
छ
So
आरआरकेको छुट्टै डाउनफल छ अब या
I
केटा हो
what?
Because of the Charizla.
सबको पालै पिलो
That's
डाउनफल
why I think Franco verse 3 tricky.
त्यही भएर
Like in
कन्सिस्टेन्सी
certain
हुनु पर्यो क्या
situations, especially if you're going up
कन्सिस्टेन्सी
against a
चाहिँ
team like
एडवर्ड
NCR who
डापा
can
डापको
attack
छ
from the line
गाइस
of the draft like that.
अहिलेसम्म
Franco
इडवर्ड 4वटा M
early
सिरिजमा छिर्छ
three
M3 देखि M6
is
सम्म
risky
छिरेछ
because of that,
M3
because of
M4
the counter
M5
plays. Like we've
M6
seen,
4वटा M6
Francos have a problem against heroes like the Kalea, like Charizla, for example, which is why the Charizla plus the Khalid pick was so brilliant. because
नातानले
we were
गर्दा
talking
यिन हान्न
about the
पाएन
Khalid pick as
त्यही
well,
गेम
right?
त्यो
We're like, we need a hero that can
खडेराले
dive into
अति
the
हेर्दा
backline to
नातान
make sure that the
नातान त ब्रेन्डेड हिरो नि हो नि त
backline heroes that RQ wanted to
बिचारा
bring
गिग
out
फ्यामिलीले
would be tamed.
खडेराले अति
But
खेले
at,
त्यो
on
गेम
the other side, the Charizla pick was also a really good counter engage tool to prevent
लाइभ
that
हेरेको यार
pickoff from
तर
happening.
ओनिक
So
आउट भएदेखि
if
कस्तो
RQ
M6
still want
हेर्नै
to go
मन
for
थिएन
that,
नि
that's fine. But they have to think about the steps towards the
बेटा
Franco
चेन्ज
pick.
भएर होला
Exactly.
एडजस्ट गर्न
get what I
सकेन
mean.
नि होला
I agree.
Yeah.
You can't expect to get a hook and then
कुन
have
म्यापमा
your,
हुँदो
the
रहेछ यो
opposing team not respond. And unfortunately for them in that game,
पिएसमा नातान पनि
they were two
खेलिरहेको
great
छ
responses.
नातान
The
राम्रै
gun
पिक लाग्छ
matchup was
मलाई
bad
त
for the
स्टिल
exact reason, by the way. There's no
हाम्रो
AOG.
त्यहाँ गनीको
There
नातान
was
नि
a flicker raging sandstorm.
एमसिबीमा
Yeah,
कस्तो
it's a
हाने
flicker
थियो
fan of
नातानले
his
र
own.
गनीको
And I feel
ब्रोले
like the main pick, like you mentioned, Eternal, is the Charizla. Because what made Evos really get completely shut down is the fact that they had another
गाइस
tank
लाइक
aside
साइक
from
हान्दै केटा
the
ककल लाइक हानेछ लाइक
Kalia,
शेयर
their own
सब्स्क्राइब
pick of
गरिदियो
two.
होला
But you know, Khalid, both of them aren't really all that tanky. The Charizla has the body of Smith. The lower HP you are, the more damage you can take. And unfortunately, also coincidentally,
गाइस
RRQ
मेक श्योर टु
had
लाइक
a
दिस स्ट्रीम
Kimi.
गाइस 100 लाइक पुगेर
And the Kimi has multiple instances of damage, so all of that gets shaved down by the body of Smith again and again.
Because it's telegraphed, right? You land a hook.
Almost all
you know
Indonesian number one
exactly,
player
especially as
are
a
in
pro
Onyx
player,
ID like
you would
Kairi, Sans,
know
they
exactly
true yeah.
the. Because after you land a hook, what's the next
रोममा
thing that
किबोय
people
बेटर
you follow up?
काइरीमा
Exactly.
नि
Get some
काइरी र
damage.
जङ्गलमा नि
Extra
काइरी छ
round.
गोल्डमा अफ कोर्स
As a
स्काइलर
person to
ल्याइहाल्यो
try and look for that counter engage, you would be
एक्सट्रिममा
able
लुटपी
to
अहिले लुटपी
roughly
राम्रै छ
have
यार
an
एक्सट्रिममा
estimation
नम्बर
of
1 नै
where
भन्छु
they
म
would
पनि
be to follow up that damage.
Sort of. Yeah, you have an idea.
Yeah.
They can't really be too far away from the action.
That's why it
Like
was
Miko was
easy.
saying.
ल गाइस ड्राफ्ट
So,
स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब
I feel like again, if RRQ want to
ऱ्यान्डम
take
म्याप
this
ड्र
trap,
कुनमा
double
पर्छ
down,
केटा फ्लाइङ
get some
क्लाउड
burst damage. Make sure
फ्लाइङ
that
क्लाउड
that
क्लाउड
hook is that much more
परे
threatening.
परे
The
परे
way
Yes.
Altrigo
परे
was
न
supposed to-
यार
Altrigo actually
कति
didn't
तारा
get through.
नताली आउने
If
भयो
they
क्या अब
don't
डेन्जरस
want
क्लास
to,
पऱ्यो
then don't pick the Franco. You know, maybe pick something like an Edith, like a
गेम
Mathilda.
खेल्न
something
हो
to-
गेम खेल्न
because you
मान्छे
are
छैन
trying to be
यार
aggressive.
केटा
I
हो
don't think they can get away trying to do both.
यो गेम हेरिदिउँ न यो
It
गेम
would be
एउटा
very
अनि
different if,
केटाहरूलाई
let's say,
बनाउन ट्राई
Shogun got
गर्छु म
hooked, but he got instantly knocked out.
Yes.
Instead of him having to like have time to go for the AOG. So we'll see the adaptations now, boys and girls, into game number 2 presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. And again, BTR have found themselves back on first pick. So far, the win rate on Blue's side is almost at 100%.
BTR बस RRQ हेर्दिनु राम्रै हुन्छ होला यो म्याच किनकि RRQ हारेर छ नि त BTR टप 2 टिम हो अहिले इन्डोको
EVOS in match number 1. So
यो सकेपछि प्रोबेबली खेल्छ होला गाइस
Angela banned out, Uranus banned out. That's the difference maker here. Jushin banned.
1-1 open.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Kalea, YSS
Yeah,
banned.
such a 1-1
just like
open
game
to
number
them.
1.
This should be the 1-1, right? Like, obviously
Imani
BTR have ways to flex, so they might not go for the 1-1.
Is 1-1 that prio? Still?
Yeah, it's still pretty
so
prio.
I mean, we're talking about how the marksmen aren't safe. The 1-1 can be
Welcome,
invulnerable, has a built-in purify, has insane mobility. It really fits the current meta.
And technically we don't go late game.
Yeah, and we don't see Farsa anymore. Usually the Farsa is the, a really good choice to go up against the 1-1. But they go CC, dude. They
Bro,
know they have
CC
the
boss
triple
pick
or the
1-1
double flex
छोडेर.
here, and they know they
What
can still
the
counter
fuck?
the 1-1 if RRQ pick it up. So for BTR, it's like, yeah, we can flex it all the way to
Rice
the end.
put
If you want to let
MLB
it
lineup
open.
on articles
But we
for
can-
it the global
we
level
have so many
somehow.
more than just the 1-1. We don't need to play marksman.
खै guys
By the way,
मलाई
just talking about the Angela
अहिले
pick,
त थाहा भएन
find
यार
out
guys
why the hooked person from Bigatron can survive for so long was a hard guard as well. So now that that's no
Viewer
longer in
सँग
the
खेल्दिम
picture, I'm
अब
wondering if RRQ
खेल्नु पर्ला है भ्युअर सँग
have the
नहारेको धेरै
cojones
भइरहेछ
to double
हार्नु
down
मन
and try
लागिरहेछ
and go for
मलाई
it,
पनि
pull
खेल
off comp yet again. Oh!
Okay.
What?
So they do
No,
go
what
for
about
the
Lego
Farsa.
side air
There's
कुनै
no
टिमले
dive
नि
just
what the
yet,
fuck
so they aren't trying to play for the Farsa, and they take away the Arlet, right? So this is a front to back right now for RRQ.
TNPS ले आर्डर जुसिन कस्तो स्प्याम हान्छ जुसिन सेकेन्ड ले आर्डर
They
प्यासिफिकेसन
don't know
हुन्छ
what BTR have
प्लस
cooked up.
अलरेडी
They don't know what counters
आर्डर
they have.
फ्रेड
So
इनबाट राम्रो हुन्छ त्यही
they want to
प्यासिभ
just
आकाइ
go
गर्छ
for
आर्डर
maybe red 3.
Is this overthinking?
It could be, but I think they're set up for a proper front to back. If they get 1-1 after this and BTR have no response, it could be big for RRQ.
Well, the Irithel is still an option, technically.
Not if you don't pick it up here, right? Because then they could ban it in the second phase. That's why red 3 for RRQ.
Interesting. Considering the current meta and how big
Arlo
it has
tas
been
राम्रै
playing,
छ
I feel like
tas राम्रो
the 1-1 can fit, but it's just less likely. They go for the Hayabusa instead. Juicy target there, the Farsa for the shadow kill.
भ्युअर्स मा त कालो सिस्टम नै कालो सिस्टम
A lot of oppression coming in from Bigatron.
राम्रै
They
हेर्छ
want that
केटाहरूले
fast early game style again.
So do RQ go 1-1 here?
इमानले
Or do they
एमएम
just
नहेल्ने कसम नै
leave it
खाएको
for
छ
later?
इमानको राम्रै छ त
as well,
एमएम
by the way. So
That's
that's
why.
something that they have, and it will be good for the Farsa too. So RRQ, do they
हात
want to
थाहा
go for
छैन
double
भन्दै
vulnerable?
मस्किन मलाई त केही फिक्स थाहा
Or do
छैन
they go
गाइज
Baksha?
अहिलेको
Or,
लागि
like, it's
यो अफसेट
just
टुर्नामेन्ट
tough
राम्रो
right
भ्युज
now
आयो
because
भने
anything
फिक्स
you
आउँछ
go for
सर
is
त्यो त गाइज
is
भ्युज
really
चाहिँ यो अफसेट टुर्नामेन्ट
passive.
चाहिँ ल्याउनै
There's no
पर्छ केटा हो
optimal choice.
Baksha,
Share,
there's a
share
CC on
गर्दा।
the other side.
Exactly.
500
You go for
जति
the
पठाउने
joints, come
ट्राई
for the
गर्नु
Haya.
केटा हो
If you go for the Lancelot, then you have to deal with the Hilda.
अफसेट टुर्नामेन्ट
You go for the
मैले
Joy.
एमसीमा कति भ्युज आउँथ्यो लाइभ
Double trouble. I would say
फाइनलको
triple trouble for the
5,000
Joy. The Joy
सुनेको
was
थिएँ
definitely the pick that I didn't expect. Well, I expected the least. Because the Hyatt as well against it, the Hilda as well against it, the CC locks her down. So you're going to have to be very clinical here.
I wonder what the idea is for this Joy. Is it the clear
जुसिन
speed?
आर्डर फ्रेड
Is
3
it the
राउन्ड
damage
इजी
output, the kite
डोमिनेसन
ability?
Yeah.
ब्रोकन
You don't see a
कम्बो
lot of reasons to go for it, but maybe the final two picks for RRQ might expose
इमानको बेट्रिक चाहिँ क्रेजी
exactly
लाग्छ
they're looking
पहिला
for.
मेटामै थियो बेट्रिक्स
Into the banning
त्यति
phase,
बेला चाहिँ
though.
बगाली खेल्थ्यो इमानले
Now RRQ, do they have to be concerned about a 1-1 for Bigatron now?
गाइज
With
लाइक्स
the
आयो
CC
हान्नु
and
केटा हो
Hilda
हामीलाई
already
16
shown.
मोर
I
लाइक्स
think
आयो केटा हो
actually not
16 more
yet.
likes needed.
I think for BTR, there's a bigger chance of the Harrod to come through first against the Joy. But
इमानले फाइट मात्र
BTR still haven't picked up a
यहाँको
mid laner.
असासिनले
So
राम्रै
they get a
खेलेको छ
mid
त्यही भएर
laner with,
फाइटर खेल्दा होला
enough
गोल्ड फाइटर राम्रै
magic
छ अहिले
action. Yes, I guess the 1-1 still
प्योर
works really well.
पुरै हान्दैछ यो त आम्मा
Or they could just go for CC Gold again. and then
यत्तिको
play
फ्यान
for
हुनु
the-
पर्यो है
They banned the 1-1, so there you go. It could be a CC Gold again. Man, it really is messing with your minds, you know, like the way BTR draft.
Exactly.
You can only,
There's
you can
so many
only-
options.
You can only imagine what is going through RRQ right now. They're like, okay, we have to ban Harrod now. That's what they're planning, right? Like, but the CC can still go gold. So what? Do we ban XP?
Think my
But the
number
Hilda
one
can
goal
technically
in-
go XP.
I did now Scalar is
The
taken
only
because his
set
teammate
in
is
stone
good,
pick is
so
the
he doesn't
Haya,
need to
dude.
play out.
Yikes.
मलाई चाहिँ स्काइलर नै लाग्छ किनकि पहिला आरआरक्यूमा यसको
coming in
टिम
from
हावा हुँदा नि
Bigatron,
यसले सोलो
and
क्यारी
they've been
हान्छ
able to outflex almost
तर
everyone.
BTR
They
ले
have a very
ओइ
wide
नायल
view of
ओइ
all.
नायल जस्तो
They
थियो
can
त
play at such a high level, and there it is.
Niall was
ओइ
playing.
नायल
Monster
जस्तो
alert.
देख्छ त्यो
Wait,
त
should be playing. Where is he?
Niall,
You
what are
see
you
stuff right
doing?
here. What is
Imposter alert.
What is this guy doing? What?
Oi, Niall जस्तो छैन केटा
What the hell?
I'm so confused.
Niall जस्तो छ यार म त Niall सोचिरहेँ
Thinking of a possible Franco again, a possible Cho as well, some more lockdown. And they go Jawhead, dude. They just want to win early. They want to try to beat them down, but I don't really think they have the composition to do that right now.
like
Pikachu by Vitality, the
Your
Hill
game
will
like
go
it's a
Revival,
Bjorn
Season will go
Hansen,
Vengeance. The only real catch right now is on Haya. And we haven't even seen the mid laner.
What's the mid laner that they need to go for though?
Man
They
better
think
but
they need
मलाई
something
चाहिँ guys
real safe.
Skylar नै better लाग्छ है
Ah, yeah. something like
पहिल्यै
that.
गेम हेर्दै Skylar खतरा लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ guys
Selena,
त्यही भएर Skylar नै
Arcticad.
better
okay
लाग्छ
against the Farsa, but then the Joy Jaw. Oh, that does open up for the Jawhead, so I see it. But then it will be too early game, right?
Maybe early game is exactly what they want. Just highlights again how
Love you,
how much
MASARAP.
potential is there in this first 3 picks for Bigatron. You have no idea how they want to round it out.
मलाई त स्ट्रिममा त के भन्नु भन्छ है
Oh my lord, Novaria. And there'll be CC
Only
goal
guy
again.
Iman खेलेको भए fix M7
I
हुन्थ्यो
don't even
but
know
they
where the
will
Badang
fix
is going. Infidia comes through. But who are you really?
Guys, Skylar राम्रो छ let's see Skylar ले के गर्छ हैन Onyx मा
That's a vengeance.
I
That's
think the
already
ball
good against
खेलेछ
Obsidian. There are no dashes here. And I don't think you want to follow a melee comp.
Maybe it's to kite back away from the
Iman
Hilda. We've seen way too many quote-unquote assassin Hildas.
But Hilda,
त्यति बेला
okay, the
त
Obsidia,
blaster ball थियो
when you ult,
यो
you
टिम
follow the guy
मानको
who's
पहिलाको टिम
running. So you ult the Hilda just brings you to the team.
भाइ होला के भाइ
Yeah, but then what?
report
What are
master
you getting?
Well, you can kite back. If
And
the Hilda dives
report
towards
केटा
you,
हो
I think, is the idea.
But then your Joy
अस्ति
is
टुर्नामेन्टमा
But it's so
हान्नु
hard
पर्छ
against
report
CC.
Yeah,
Is CC Vengeance, right?
yeah.
Presumably it is.
This looks really good.
And the Novaria, dude, it's a pick that I've
And then the
occasionally
Haya.
brought out as well. You have absolute mid control. You don't need the roamer at all. 2 spells within 3 seconds. The wave is done.
यो
and
यो
you can
गोल
just
फेरि
roam out
कति
really,
लिएको यार
really fast.
CC
But hey, trust the process, trust in
MPL
Cute,
इन्डियामा
right?
त
Obsidia in the
इन्डोनेसियाको
gold lane.
पपुलेसन वाइल्ड छ
Now
केटा
for
हो लास्टै भ्यू
RRQ,
जान्छ इन्डोनेसियामा
for Toy, for the first
Yo,
time.
Rin
Let's
to
see the
kak.
debut for Obsidia for Toy. In game number 2, will it be enough to turn things
Yo,
around
naya
and
rotation त
change
एक्चुअलमा लेन
the
गड
tide that they have set?
Dude,
गाइस गेम स्टार्ट भयो लेट्स गो
cheese.
Yeah, exactly.
RQ ले हान्नु पर्यो यो
Early
गेम
game, especially because they get the level 2 so quick. Shogun will still get away, has the flicker, gets into the bush properly here.
Jawhead
Might be a
खेल
lead
रहा
gauge again because
छ
Niall and Moreno are both
नयाँ मार्क्सम्यान लिएको रहेछ
positioned
नि त
It's a great move there for Bigatron.
नयाँ मार्क्सम्यान
Sending the Hilda
लेट्स
to
सी
help
गाइस के
with
गर्छ
clear
नयाँ
with the
मार्क्सम्यान
cut and immediately going to the red buff, the orange buff. Citizen definitely wasn't ready for it. Emblem share by GameSmax though. A lot of thrills for RRQ. They need
RQ good
a bit
for
more
viewers
damage.
if they
They wanna
fan
go
base wild छ
aggressive.
RQ
For the side of Bigatron,
अब
Wilderness
इन्डियामा
Blessing,
अनब्यान भएपछि
all about
इन्डियाको
moving
वाइल्ड
around on these maps.
fan base
Why do you think the Novaria got placed here?
I
लास्ट
think
टाइम
it's it helped with a bit of a scouting,
playoff fan
right,
go
to
1
avoid
million
getting someone picked up
लास्ट
by the
छ यार
Jawhead.
गाइस
You
इन्डोनेसियाको
can snipe at
Please.
the far side as well, doing a ton of damage.
Like
And the wave prio. Whoever you set up against the Novaria, you can't really
सबै
stop her from
कन्ट्री
clearing
जोडेर
the
नै
wave from a
इन्डो
relatively
जतिको
safe
भ्यू पुग्दैन
distance.
क्या
That's
त्यस्तो
what I
छ
like to have used
इन्डोको
in my own
पुरै
ranked games as well.
MLB
But let's say Novaria gets vision before Finn. Does Finn still get the gold?
Huh? No, I don't think so.
No.
Because Novaria is the one
Caster
exposing
के
Right,
भन्नु
okay.
hero.
अब
Okay, interesting. We'll see how that
Freeze though. Wait,
affects
Rez.
the game.
Yep. Really good freeze. Enoch is around as well, so Shogun. He's just
Oh,
gonna
no.
give, he's just gonna give.
Well, potentially delayed level 4 there for Shogun, which will be nice. RRQ though, they want to rush this.
A good pull by Finn, stopping the rush from happening. Moreno as well. Trying to
म
go
त
for the
म्याड्रिड
shot,
को
doesn't
गेम
land it on
हेर्न
Rins.
जान्छु होला यार
But has
एटेन्टिभसँग
the Astro
छ
Echo.
टायर म्याड्रिड फ्यान
wait a
कान
second.
मिस
Shogun
त्यो
in the back
गेम
line
त
now.
मिस
Also,
हान्नु
the
नै
Jin is
हुने
going to battle
यार
sacrifice
बवाल
Mana.
गेम
We're still going to be able to kite away
Atletico
against
Madrid
Rez,
bobal
who's
लाग्छ
jumping all over the place. Toy also rotating in. The Vengeance used up already.
Oi,
Switches
nice
doing it
shoot,
out.
300.
Now jumps into the back line. Won't be able to find a kill. Shogun first blooded.
Ah,
And
nee,
Finn
raar
falls
rotle
next.
last
Rez
हान्यो, man.
on a double.
Okay, 2-0 already.
यो
for
रेज त पहिला
RRQ.
ओनिक त थिएन
Collapsing to the neutral objective. And this is exactly what their comp was built for, right? We mentioned it in the drafts with the Jawhead as well. Really good catch against BTR, who
इन्डियाको त्यस्तो
I
बदला त अहिले
believe
एपेक्सहरुको भ्युअरशिप
doesn't have as much leeway in, right? Finn on the Badang, not yet level 4.
feel like this might be the idea. You know, if it's a
MLB
brawl you
मा
want,
चाहिँ
you
खै
get the
guys
brawly picks.
PUBG मा जस्तो क्रेज
Surprisingly
ल्याउन
enough, I
गाह्रै
guess
छ
we see the vision for the
MLB
joy. It
PUBG को
actually
क्रेज
does
चाहिँ
so well
इन्डियामा
in these
त
brawls.
बाफ रे बाफ
Sunsujin was able to stay relatively
तर
relatively safe.
बर्डलाई
have a
अफसेट
ton of
टुर्नामेन्ट आयो
mobility, and
टिमहरु
the
टन्ने छ नि
multiple
त
people
गाइस
at the same
अनि
time
भ्युअर्स पनि टन्नै
while he's
भइहाल्छ
popping
नि
that ultimate. And of course,
इन्डिया
Rez
जति
picked
चाहिँ
up 2
पुग्न
kills
हल्का
in
गाह्रै
that
छ अहिलेको
fight
लागि
there. So he's
अरू
gonna
दुई
try
जनाहरु
and
चाहिँ
be
टप छ होला
active.
फिलिपिन्सहरु जस्तोहरुलाई त मजा टप
Yeah. Already a little bit of rotations now from BTR. Looking to clear in the wave, but we do see that. Oh, go. Is that going to be the pickoff?
Wait,
He will fall too, but now it's a feathered airstrike from Rins. And
Bro,
it's 2
E-Dog,
for the
the
price
goated
of just
roamer,
E-Dog.
Oh boy, the flicker ejector, a combo that used to be so iconic. Back then when you're a roamer, if you can't do that combo, then you ain't pro level. And now it's back here with E-Dog showing it off. RRQ already getting so much of an advantage, but they have to be careful here. Bigatron, they can play from behind and they have the tools to look for some pickoffs, and they are definitely vulnerable members from RRQ. This comp is not foolproof.
It's a lot more instant though, right, with the way that RRQ are playing it. Very different to game number 1 with so much counter engage. But now Finn is at level 5. He does have the tools to maybe look for something similar as to what Shogun did in game number 1. All depends on how this one goes.
Wait, as
well used up, and the combo's ridiculous. And it's 2 again for RRQ. Nile unable to get the most of it. Alone has the vengeance and the follow through from Rez. La Mercenaria gets it. And it's a defense in the mid lane, but it is all RRQ 3000 in 4 minutes.
Wow.
Oh boy. Final slash into everything and the kitchen
Look, I'm
sink.
at the secret so
Toy even rotated from the goal
Indo
in there just for good
ML
measure.
भन्दा बढी छ होला
He's gonna
PUBG
get a
मा
lot
त
of gold
के हो
on the
इन्डियाको
top side here too. Bigatron on the back foot. This composition, we said it worked
पहिला
against
चाहिँ
the
wild
clock
थियो
in the
अहिले
previous
त्यस्तो छैन
game. Well,
PUBG को
now they are
इन्डियामा
behind 4,000 gold to a comp that has a marksman,
अहिले त
has
इन्डो
a
नै होला
Forza for the team fights too.
Oh man, and has all the trap for E-Dog. Remember,
कहाँ
dangerous
बसिरहेको यार त्यो
grass.
मरेन
E-Dog loves to trap and he's getting it.
न्यू हिरो कस्तो छ त मास्टरअप ड्यास हिरोको अगेन्स्ट त पर्फेक्ट हुन्छ त्यो नयाँ हिरो ड्यासै हान्न दिँदैन अर्की हानेपछि नयाँ हिरो त जहिले मेटामै हुन्छ गाइस अब हेरौँ मेटामै चाहिँ मेटामै हुन्छ नयाँ हिरो अहिलेसम्म आएको जति सबै मेटामै छ यो हिरो के हो मान्दैन
Shogun gets away in time, but now the Electrifying Beats locks him down. Electrifying Beats all into the. Wow, what a read from Rez. Oh, catches it, Finn in the back line though. Not enough damage. Oh my lord, E-Dog lives with a sliver of HP.
2-0 trade again for RRQ. Beautifully done as well with the feather airstrike from Rins. Beautiful follow-up. Man, what do BTR do? This is a steamrolling RRQ. They found their pattern. They found their tempo.
They're gonna make sure that they go on the same targets together.
MPL
Issue is
कति
because of the proactiveness and the danger that RRQ is flashing at Bigatron, they're forced to react one by one. And usually, you know, if there was some follow-up, that play by Finn could have resulted in multiple kills. But RRQ are always one step ahead.
231k 231k watching there.
Finn waiting for a chance to do something.
कति धेरै हो यार त्यो
Good
पनि
body block by Rez there.
231k watching guys, crazy यार त्यो
Oh, that's brought back.
Live watching क्या अझै live watching
For a pick up top, but Sutsujin is too calculated
Last
for a pick
धेरै
like
आयो त्यो
that. And now we can see the combo, I guess, right? You fling people into the Hunt of Bones, so that's the idea.
Some extra ways to lock down and make sure that this mobile composition from Bigatron can't go anywhere. Finn is waiting though, using the dangerous brushes. Gets spotted out.
Shadow kill already, but it's on to Rins. Sutsujin with a jump in forward. That's everything used, and he gets chased down. It is Toy getting to half, but Sutsujin claiming the turtle. 7.3 in 7 minutes. Shogun now caught on the stun. Oh, there you go. That's a Hunt of Bone, but now it's an Astral Echo.
God lucky today. I know I'm here. Wait, Rez, what the fuck, Rez?
Finn and Shogun doing a lot of damage. Rez should fall, and he will.
Shot down fire.
Who's gonna be caught? Has the vengeance, gets away. Sutsujin looking for the play as well. Minion cleared in the mid lane.
It's still okay, right? Rez goes down, but remember RQ was able to
MLA India र नेपाल को लागि सिंगल MPL
Sutsujin is 3 levels ahead.
यार गाह्रै छ यार
Shogun, gotta be
reason
careful
also.
here. Niles there
Rin
though.
stayed for way too long, but luckily there were no stacks on him, so no shadow kill full burst on him.
Big match
No versus
है
Sutsujin, and it gets stolen away. Nile, no quad shadow!
Nile ने हो गया रे
Sutsujin, unstoppable, now gets locked down, so there is a shutdown
तर
back for BTR.
तर सोगुनले पाएन तर
All these
shutdown
situations here. RRQ wouldn't mind. Oh, ejector.
Go on the Shogun, Hanabone locking the... Boy, Finn actually able to get the fist crack down as Rez goes in for final slash, but will not be able to land it now. Feathered airstrike over to Iman. He's going to be dodging almost all of it.
Man, big tempo here from RRQ, but Bigatron are showing that they can strike back. So RRQ can't afford to let their
chill
guard
guys
down
chill
here.
है comment section में
6K
डालना हो रे
gold
केटा
lead at 8 minutes. Once the Lord comes into the picture, that's where it gets a bit dicey for Bigatron. They
Chill
don't have
wasn't
the
get
clear.
out.
They have the
Game में नहीं
Novaria,
get chill में
but there's no DPS source. If Iman walks up to try and clear that Lord, he's in danger.
Yeah, there's so much tools that RQ can utilize against him, right? We have the unstoppable voice from Edok, final slash res as well, not to mention the follow-up coming through from Toy. And again, remember, Sutsujin is ahead in levels, 3 levels.
इसीलिए तो
ahead of
full
Nile,
damage
so
बना रहा था तो hunter
BTR
पनि छ
needs to
वार
look
एक्स
for
पनि छ
something different around the map. They can't go for that 5v5. They can't fight fire
तर
with fire
RRQ
right
ले
now. They
easy
can't
हान्छ
play for the 50-50 on the Lord.
And the far side wave has already been set up by RRQ. Without anyone who moves fast. Oh, Nile trying to fight something. Whoa!
Oh, wow. Unstoppable Force gets baited out. Now the feather airstrike as well, but
And
Edok's
8
all
more
alone.
likes
Can
and
I
make
get
it all
knocked
like
down? There's the shot. The final slash locks
Raise
two
the
members
fairy
down,
and
but
the
there's no
Daniel.
Hanabone in! Diving in the back line. Sutsujin now.
Sutsujin,
Labrasinania
oh my
diving in.
God.
And also there. Shadow kill over to Rez. He will be able to get out with the quad shot.
What
Rez is chasing forward. Nile! Locked down by Toy. Shogun next in the chopping block, but will be able to escape. It's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and completely in favor of RQ, but we did see that Finn was looking for Toy in the back line.
केटा chill क्या केटाहरु त
Toy
fight
was
हान्न
able to flicker
पर्छ
out.
He was able to
Game को
avoid
बीचमा किन
the
धरा
bulk of the engage
chill
there.
होता है
You're saying that the mobility of this Obsidia come in handy? We didn't think it was going to operate this way, but it's kind of working out. 8K gold with the Lord RRQ. Do they want to return the favor and try and go for an early end? There's no urgency for them. They might want to take it a bit slow as they try and encroach onto the jungle. Rez!
यो रेस त आम्न रुक्नै मान्दैन
Hanabone goes in for the fist crack, but will be melted.
नाइहरूले
Watch out on the
कस्तो
shadow kill
हान्दा
over to Rez.
छ
He's gonna be taken down now. They're all clumped up there. Sutsujin with a walk up now.
Sutsujin.
Has the electrifying beats. Will be able to pop it out, but Iman's doing quite a bit of
Damage
damage.
भएन
Rez for Finn.
BTR को
You gotta
खै
be
यार
careful again, fighting Bigatron
कति
in those
कति
clumped
चाहिँ
up
फाइटर
corners.
खेलाउन मन लाग्यो ओए ओए ओए
That's a scary amount of damage. Again, the Novaria from Moreno can't
अब
really
यस्तै हो गाइस
offer the same
फाइटर
kind of damage
गोल्ड
that
खेला
Wiz
भने चाहिँ
can
अर्ली
from
गेम
Barca.
हारे कि
But if
सक्यो
you're
भन्दा नि
clumped up
हुन्छ
together, that one Star
युएले
Shatter
के
or,
ड्यामेज दिन सकेको छैन
what is it called?
Star Shatter.
The Star Shatter is gonna hit everyone at the same time. They have to be careful about that.
We'll see in the
Yeah,
playoffs
she
ल गाइस
also-
झगडा नहानु
he
प्लेअफमा
also
हेरौँ न
built
कुन टिम
the
खतरा
lightning
छ कुन
truncheon
टिम
too,
छैन
right? So there's a little bit of
थाहा
AoE
भइहाल्छ नि हैन
involved.
It's a new one, by the way, so it's just bolts jumping around the whole team.
गेमहरुमै केटा हो झगडा
He's
के छैन
definitely like not gun shy. Very trigger happy on that feather airstrike. And it's hurting BTR. Like a lot, man. That's a snowballing Forza.
209 on which item, Arashi?
209, yes, the Blood Wings, so respecting still the damage potential, and then the Genius Wand with the Magic Penetration Shoes. So they're looking for just as much damage as possible. Shogun gets out of danger.
नाइटबर्ड चाहिँ मेरो हल्का क्रेजी छ है केटा हो
Purple. But Nile's not there. Look at Finn's positioning. Together with Nile.
Oh!
We're going to be locked down now with Hanabone as well. That's going to be the... Not yet, actually. And all in.
ओए पकड 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 नाइस
Rez in the back line with the help of the shadow kill from Nile. Now Finn locked down all force. Rez all alone, isolated. Finn will fall. But look at the rest of the team.
रेजलाई देखा
Rez gets away. Eat out with the flicker in.
Wait.
What? What's that the rest of the team? Rez gets away. Eat out with the flicker in. What?
What
What's
the
that Iman dashed. Finn's somehow still alive, by the way. He
इसी
will
का सेकेन्ड
fall.
स्किल त्यस्तै छ यार
There you go. But did Iman pop dash right after what? That interaction.
That's
is
not seem
weird.
right, honestly. Looks really janky. But yeah, still a 7K gold lead. It has shrunk a little bit from just
ब्रो
earlier.
इनर
So
मिड
Bigatron did
यो
a great job.
यिनीहरु
They
दुईजना
got
भर्खर
Rims.
झगडा गरेर थिए
So he
अब
can't
फुटबलको
really
कुरा
afford to
गरेर
stand
हेर
there
त
like he
दुईजना
won't be a target.
मिल्टा
But
अब अस्ति गोल लभली
it
थियो
doesn't
अरे
remove the fact that Toy, unless he makes a big blunder here, is looking pretty
Divided
much
by
untouchable.
Yeah,
football,
still sitting 3-0-5, and
United
it
by
was
football.
different, right? In game number 2, 2 cores from RQ, no problem. They had 2 kind of engaging tools to
केटाहरुको
kind of
पुरा
utilize
चाहिँ
to take
फुटबलले
both Rins and
सक्यो
Toy down. But in this particular game, Finn kind of has to choose,
भोलि
unless of course
RRQ
Toy
versus Onyx
and Rins are
हो र
situated in one particular spot, which
तर के
shouldn't happen.
ओनिकले
So
हान्दिहाल्छ
if you
जस्तो
take
लाग्छ
Rins down
यस्तो
like
हेर्दा
they were able to do before, still Toy is going to be a problem. And so far, we thought that maybe the vengeance coming through from Eman would negate that that attack from Toy, but it hasn't really been a problem for him so far.
The waves here set up by RRQ just earlier.
RRQ को छ है काइजो मुनिको चाहिँ
Or complicated look as well.
बवाल
The
छ नि
damage
त
from Moreno though, it's really starting to
Ah,
hurt.
it's
So
a killer smile,
RRQ, they gotta
killer
respect
smile.
it. Yeah. But they have the wave now. They don't know that Nile isn't in the area, so they're
चाहिँ BTR को होला
forced to
ए
consider.
हुन सक्छ
So
प्रोभाइब
many bushes to control here. Flicker in from Edok. No Hunter Bow just yet. Toy's actually so far back, but it's the final slash. We'll lock him down, and man pops in the current call. Oh,
ओए
there is
पकड्नु
a
त
Finn
पकड्यो
backline. Hunter Bow locks down.
मोर यार नाइल
Toy!
तोइले
What a play to find
तोइले
that.
अल्ट हानेर ड्यास हान्न पाएन नि नाइलले
Is this still lordable? Rins gets right out of the bush by the star
Lordable?
shatter.
Lordable?
RRQ might have to disengage.
Wait a second, we'll see what the call is. Edok's still in the bush. He's healing up
तर
just a
अफ
bit.
कोर्स कहाँ सक्दैन
Eman
लर्ड
sees them, he's
जस्तै
really low.
इमोर्टालिटी फोड्यो
Yeah, the Lord will be taken. Eman now trying to run away. Pops in a current
पकड्यो
call.
ओए ओ माय गॉड
Open!
ओए फिन
What a fist crack!
Bro, what the
And now it's
fuck?
just Toy.
What
He
the
gets
fuck?
caught all
What the
alone.
fuck?
Eman's still there with an nature
Bro,
coming down.
goated combo
Not
यार
a bone. Locks Moreno.
Toy पनि
But
मर्यो
it's 3v1 and
मेनिया
Moreno
ग्रेट हो
wins.
बेरियाको
The Maniac, he finds it.
On a Novaria
What the
of
fuck?
all picks?
How?
What side? What just happened?
what the
That was
fuck
an amazing
oh my
call by
god
Finn. The complete turnaround. Eman was able to capitalize over. He loses his life, but it's traded for
ब्रो
4.
लास्ट बबाल कम भयो यार यो
Absolutely
तीनजना
for Bigatron. They're gonna be able
3v4
to
जित्यो है
clear
ग्याङ
the
ओ माय
Lord as
गॉड
well on the top side before RRQ can get any
अब त
value
युएले
from it. They
मोरेनोले
got the
खतरा
Lord, but
ड्यामेज
they
हुन्छ
still
यार
went
अब
for an aggressive move here. Let's take a look at the replay. But the official tournament smartphone. It's
What a
really looking
lock.
so good, but they overextended here for sure, dude.
Oh,
Toy
this
avoided
is-
getting caught, but the three
भोलि
members
ओनिकले
taken out.
जित्यो भने
You saw Toy with his best attempts could not take out Eman.
10 खर्च उठ्छ कसरी 10
Deceptively
खर्च
tanky right
उठ्छ
there. How the heck did he get a Maniac?
क्रेजी हाने यार
Moreno.
तर यो
Just
कम्बो चाहिँ
maestro
क्रेजी
things,
यार
man.
Because like 3 people were there.
चुचुजिन हल्का डिप पनि
And
छ
then he
यसलाई
killed Toy after.
Look at the gold.
हारेको
It
गेममा
was
यस्तो हान्नु
8 to
भने
almost
क्रेजी हो
9K,
कि
now
केटा
it's
हो
down to
हारेको
4.
गेममा यस्तो खतरा हान्नु
And the Lord gets dealt with.
Man, expecting
फिन
unexpected
फिनलाई अवार्ड देऊ
plays
केटा हो
by
फिन
Vitality.
इमान र मोरेनो
And after RRQ showed them that they can make
Game
plays,
बचाएर
Bigatron
चल्छ
say, we got some as well.
Hold up.
Don't count us out just yet.
साँच्चै वेयर इज को चेप
Okay,
नाउ
but still though,
खै
Arsenal are
ओनीको खै
holding
के
the goal
भिआइपी
lead. Does
असिस्ट
this
न कि
matter?
खै
We're
के
at the
छ
15-minute point.
Slowly but surely,
त्यो
it will
ओनिक
matter
भित्रै छ
less.
तर
I think the bigger
कोचिङ चाहिँ
question
गरेको
is
छैन अहिले
Moreno's items with that Maniac. He's done with the Blood Wings as well.
खै
One
के
more
हो
item
ओनीको
before
खै
full
के
build.
त छ
So I feel
बिर्स्यो
like the
मैले
frontliners of RRQ are going to be forced to go for some kind of Athena.
कम्बो
For
चाहिँ
sure.
वाइल हाने यार
He's top 3. Is this gold? Yeah, it's gold.
Yep.
He's far above Rin.
2700 रे
shutdowns there.
आम्मामा डिफेन्ड गर्दा गर्दा
2000
कति गोल भयो नोबेरियाको
And Eman is still the highest
Oh, there
damage
you go.
dealer, by the way.
Yeah,
so-
2,700.
Right.
सोचिदिनको 3600 रे
late
आम्मामा
game, but
कत्रो ग्याप हानेको
now that you saw Toy kind of struggle to take down these beefier fighters, I wonder if that kind of emboldens Bigatron. Like, okay, we've been respecting Toy
अस्ति
a lot,
खतरा हाले चाहिँ यो
but right there, you know, we were able to actually
1x bet
sustain for
I
quite
see
a
1x
while.
bet
And in a
users
prolonged fight, by all means, RK has more deep. They have more DPS because of the marksman difference, but they don't really win out in front line.
I heard he's
Rez
only
and
in
Edok
MPL
don't match up
ID
to
and not being
Eman,
here
Finn,
in M
and
series is
Shogun,
that true
especially with Eman shredding them down.
M series मा भइहाल्छ
Because
नि
the fights
किनकि
are more
इन्डोनेसियामै
so
हो नि हो M
kickoff
series
heavy or
यसपालि
momentum heavy based. Toy is actually struggling to find
M series
you know,
M
the
series
window
भइहाल्छ
to
नि
output all that
इन्डोनेसियामा
damage
भएपछि
that
त
he has built up.
त्यस्तो लाग्यो
Does it
guys मलाई
matter that Rins has Divine Glaive now?
Well, it means that whoever gets locked down is going to get deleted even more. They have to try and find Finn, dude, because Finn has always found a way to get to the back line, and that's just not how you want things to go. Look at that
Look at the
damage. That's
angle.
almost 3,000 damage, by the way.
Look at Finn's angle though.
Oh.
Finn's taking a long way route, and he has vision. Finn looking for the play right now.
Oh.
Finds Rins. Wow! What a play with the fist track, but Rins will be able to flicker out safely.
Way
They're on the
far
phone, locking them down. Rins taken out already.
Bro, no but Nile
for
त मर्न त
Rins.
मरेको छ
Okay, they lose their
तर
retribution.
मोरेनो लास्ट पोक हान्छ
RRQ have lost Rins. No feather airstrike, no secondary carry. What's the call?
Oh, call is the play to Sunsujin, who already used Electrifying Beast. A Star Shatter takes a whole lot of damage from him. Toy still holding on to the Lord. He actually kills
Lord
the
leader,
Lord.
what
But now, it's Rez who falls. Emanu goes in. Shogun looking for the play. Enoch shredded down. Toy
त छिरेगार मार्क्समैन
he's
माथि
hitting on the vengeance. Best track coming down. Unstoppable force on the other side. Sunsujin.
Wait, Toy.
Gonna be taken very low still.
Bro, Toy बाचिरहेको छ, what the fuck?
Immortality down for Finn. And Mas looking for the play again. Oh my lord. Finn
Oh
gets
my
blocked
god, Toy.
by the turret shot. No Star Shatter
Oh
landing.
my god, यसले त यो हिरोमा त के हो PhD हानिछ त
How many members were targeting Toy there? And he still gets out.
Oh! What?
Sunsujin मर्यो
Buys immortality in time. And now Niall.
Bro, Toyले के हानेको त्यो Oh my god,
Will
Toy
not get the angle. The minion in the mid lane spots
टिमले
him
फ्रिज
out.
बनायो
Too much chaos right now. RRQ, they cannot get to the Lord in time. They have everyone up right now, but they just can't get to it. Their members are still down. And we're back to the waiting game. Despite getting the Lord, I think it's negative gold value for RRQ. We're getting further and further into the late game where we have seen Bigatron have that clutch factor.
He can't do that again, right?
That was a crazy play by Toy though. Let's talk about that for a second.
Yeah, but I mean, like, can
Oh,
Finn
man.
look for an opportunity like that again?
I think surely by this point, RRQ will be looking for him.
Bro, Toy त अति खेल्यो यार
You can't be... Because if you think too much about him
ओनिक
flanking,
त
he
गाइस
might just
जिताउनु
come
मन
in
ओनिक त गाइस
from the front.
इजी विन हो ओनिक मा हाल्यो नि त
Oh man.
I mean, they're checking every single push now.
Exactly. They're going to be paranoid. This is the built frustration, the building frustration for RQ.
They should force a siege.
अच्छा
It
TL
seems like they have the
सँगै
range
राम्रो आयो
advantage by all means. If they fight in the lane as well,
ए यार पिएसलाई त मजाले
pushes to
जित्यो
worry about.
ब्रो यो
Moreno
टोयले
is
के
clean with it,
बवाल
though.
खेल्दा छ यार
This
नयाँ
late
हिरोमा
game of
कस्तो
Arya, no
यस्तो छिटो
boots.
कसरी
Enchanted
यस्तो
Talisman,
बवाल
Wishing
खेल्न सक्छ कि
Lantern.
यति छिटो भर्खर आएको हिरो
This was one of his signature heroes,
Yeah.
right? He was able to steal a lot of objectives on it. Wait a second.
One Shadow and the Shadow kill with the Astral Echo. But it will not kill.
Okay, still 50 seconds left from the next neutral objective, so I guess that's okay as well.
It seems like Toy really is just saving. This Obsidian might just be the pick to shut down Assassins, because Toy is not using it on anyone except for Niall, if he can help it.
Someone said that yesterday in an interview. Was it?
Said what?
Mentioned that
that
Obsidian
Obsidian
can
is
be a
really
counter against Assassins. I
Against
forgot who it was as well.
Oh, it was maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe said.
Oh, Finn? No way.
Oh, he's
Oh,
getting
that's
it right
bad.
Oh, they
There you
see
go.
him.
This
Yeah.
is bad.
Oh, he dodges the Hunter Bone though, but the rest of the team is coming in. If they use too many resources, it might be bad.
कस्तो हानेको यो
Bridging
डोबले
the angle here
आम्मामा
will get taken down. Wow,
Pinle
what a
हान्यो,
Star Shadow.
pinle हान्यो।
Shogun's cutting him off as well, but Niall is
Pinle
in the mid
हान्यो,
lane. He's
नौचोटि
looking for the
मर्छु।
angle. Shogun cuts him off. Eman's still
ओइ
holding
नायल
him
किन
down. They go for
त्यहाँबाट
Shogun
छिन्
play, but he's able to cancel
What
it
the
out
fuck?
right now. That's even a crown bot and immortality
Recall
as
हान्छ
well.
कि डोगले
Shogun's
सकिँदैन हौ
still in the
गेम
bushes, trying to cancel recall.
Oh my
Now,
god
mid
नाइ
lane,
मोरेनो
Phoenix
ग्याम्बल यार
goes
यो
in.
ग्याम्बल
Eman has immortality.
Nai, nai,
Will
nai,
go
nai, nai.
back in on towards Rins. In the mid lane, it's not a kill just
Nai.
yet, and it will be
Ava
a kill
gamble.
on Enoch. Picks it
Ava
up.
gamble.
He's able to survive right now. Everybody's recalled.
Moreno,
Moreno's
Moreno,
running
Moreno
away
सक्यो
against the
Moreno,
Joy.
Moreno.
Can he find the play? He pops
Immortality?
into the crown. No
छैन होला
immortality.
immortality.
He will die as well, and now it's just Niall.
Oh
Finn
my
up in
god
15 seconds.
त त्यसले मोरेनोले काटेको है
Over the end.
सक्थ्यो होला
The
यार
bottom lane.
इन भयो
This
यार
is
इन भयो
disaster. He couldn't
Defend.
end.
एकछिन
RQ,
किन
they're turning it around. They're pushing
नाइलको अल्ट
into the
छैन यार
base.
Niall has retry. Hunterbone miss already. That's a retry. But can it? No.
Nine in,
RQ goes straight for it. The Canaman is still alive. And they equalize. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
we're
god
getting a
कस्तो
game
ग्याम्बल
three.
ल्याएको यार
Going
बिटिआरले
all the way here for
त्यो
our
रिकल काटेको भए
final
जित्थ्यो होला यार
match of the day. And we
God,
wouldn't
त्यो
have
रिकल
it
काट्यो
any
भए
other way. What a comeback from RRQ here in game number 2. That was so close though.
क्रेजी ग्याम्बल यार
Crazy game, dude.
They gambled it, but it was a 50-50. They know the
डेन्जर
risk.
ग्याम्बल यार यो त
Another 0.3 or something.
तर यो
seconds,
गेम जित्नै
and
लाग्छ यार
Enoch
आरक्यूले
did not have
खतरा
recall.
भबा
Yeah.
लाग्यो
You
ग्याम्बल
saw Shogun
यो आरक्यूले बिटिआरले
risk his life
They went
running
all
through
in.
the fire
Even
to try and stop that recall.
Oh my
Even
god
Moreno had to
डेन्जर
flicker
ग्याम्बल
forward
यार
there.
मोरेनोले
Tried to cancel
काट्न
the
लागिसक्यो
recall,
यार
but it was just a millisecond too fast.
Oh man.
A game of milliseconds this time around. It looks super brawly.
It was super brawly. Look at Enoch. Look at Shogun knowing what's at stake.
GG
I
guys
get it.
लाइक हान्छु म
Flickered
केटा
in.
6 लाख पुग्न आइसक्यो केटा
That could have been.
That would have been the end.
That would have been the end. no one would have been able to recall. Niall would have cleared it.
Was it 8?
By it, I mean the
8
base.
likes जस्तो.
But thank goodness
7 likes.
E-Duck got the recall in time. Yes, he got the kill here, but they really had to bank on Moreno being alive with Haya. It's not just the Haya, especially because he's already used the shadow kill.
But Moreno flickering forward and then somehow still surviving all the way till the end there. What is this man, dude? Like, how is he avoiding all that danger? That was a crazy game. I don't care what team you're supporting, that was a crazy game.
That was a good game.
It was an amazing game.
Good series so
Guys,
far,
MPL
man.
पेज को गेम हेर्नु न त एक लट अनि यो BTR को 27 से बडो र्याङ्क
I
हाल्नु
like match
छ
1, I like match 2. No.
Game
Match
1?
3. Match 1 and match 3.
Oh wow, you don't like match 2?
No.
That was so entertaining.
Yeah. Oh man,
Rashi.
Did Moreno try to go for the rose gold there?
Who?
If you look at his items,
But
Moreno
1.5
tried to
million
go for
views
the
आएको
rose
ग्रान्ड
gold
फाइनलमा
match, but he was still
बबाल
trying
हो
to
that.
just do everything in his power.
Yeah.
यो
That was
हैन
down to the wire, man. Quite literally.
त फिलिपिनो ल्याङ्गा गरेको
So many fights.
Bro,
I loved it.
fighter gold lane, and with sure execution, they were able to push back a team with a Farsa, with a marksman, a real.
Guys,
Purple.
यिनीहरुको गेम
TNC
हेर्नु
took
न त
everything from Falcons, and then you fight in my stead.
Chill,
That's what happened.
yeah, हो क्या
His original.
Conquer the seas in your honor.
Yeah.
But then the
Gotcha.
Kraken god said, all right, I'm gonna fuse you with a crab, and then you fight in my
What the
stead.
heck?
And that's what happened.
The OGs know his original.
फिलिपिनमा छक्काहरु चाहिँ वाइल्ड
He
हुने
was just a ghost dude. He was...
Gonna go damage. They need to sustain in the
TNC हरु चाहिँ
EXP.
फाल्कन
They might go for the idea of overloading on damage.
यो गेम हेर्नु न
Like going for a bit of a greedy lineup. I think if it's
On plus.
oh, it's magic.
Purify. It is Magic Bane.
It's Magic Bane.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we saw this from Innocent. Who else played it across Southeast Asia?
Yeah.
I think the most prolific was Innocent, though.
Yep. It was played in Malaysia. It was played in Indonesia, and now in the Philippines. It was a win, by the way, for SRG.
Yeah.
2 wins, a sweep.
फाल्कनको जस्तो डाउनफल त यार ओ माय गॉड कस्तो डाउनफल आएको यो फाल्कन
Gold
अहिले
Bane lately. You know.
अहिले
and
फ्ल्याप टिजीलाई
I like it
सब्स्टिट्युटमा
because
हाल्छ
Gold
खै
Lane,
के भइरहेछ यिनीहरुले
It was one of those lanes that needed some change, man. I mean, from
अब
last
मलाई
year
चाहिँ
to where we
फ्युलाई
are now,
सब्स्टिट्युट हाल्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
so
है
many
केटा
fighters, so many different picks picking up, and I think that's the shake-up that Gold Lane needed.
And this is so good for expanding rivers
You put him as
because
substitute
you have
and-
so much movement speed. If you drink your ale, you already go fast.
That's
When
right.
you're on the river, you go even faster. Then there's a huge chance that you can just double lane or join in the fight in the opposite side, throw out your sharks, and the other team is just asking what the heck happened.
Yeah, might be a good solid second broken walls. If you're in the jungle, you'd like broken walls more, but yeah, as a gold laner, expanding rivers should help with the double.
I wonder if we actually see him maybe join for the second turtle and how that rotates, or if he ends up double laning like we assume.
केटा केटा
Turtle will be
के
up here
केटी केटी
shortly, so
बेस्ट
there it is spawning in.
केटीहरुलाई त त्यस्तो गर्दा भ्यालिड नै छ केटाहरुलाई पो
A little bit focus up here in the
केटाहरुले
SP
त्यस्तो
lane.
गर्दैन नि त
Good jump in the falling star moon. 3Mar's gonna have to flicker on out already. So fighting for the space now around the turtle.
Uh-oh.
Silent might just get this though. I don't know.
It's free. Should be very free.
एमएससी 2020 मा ओनिक भर्सेस इको हेर्न जति मजा आएको थियो त्यो त हामीले लाइक फोएममा थियो त्यति बेला लाइभ हेरेको यस्तो मजा आएको थियो हामीले
Delhi's cash was used to fall here.
Team
Team Pack
Fight
is still
कसरी हाल्यो?
fighting out. Fuse gonna be the next to follow. Zaida and Chakdu are down. And Ogwin falls. Benny Cutie gets 2 kills. He came all the way from the
ए
goal
बेन
lane.
खेलिरहेको
Look at him
छ
go back.
गोलमा ओके
Sustainability, my good sir. You see that he took a good amount of damage from Falcons, but ale, and he's good.
Yeah, and the last time Bane was actually used in the gold lane was in Season 9 by Marky, Onyx Philippines versus NXPE. Yeah,
त्यति
exactly
बेला
what
त
we're
गाइज
talking about.
ओनिक
He
भर्सेस
just
इकोमा
turns around
त
and goes
किबोयले
fast.
लास्ट
I
गेम
see why you
बचाएको यार
love this
गेम
hero
3 त
now, man. There's just something comical about Bane.
मलाई नि बेन गोल खेल्नु मन लाग्यो यस्तो हेर्दा
Pragmatic. Like, there's just so many things you could do with Bane.
Seeing him soar with extra boost though, like seeing a hero move that fast.
You don't know if you're gonna be scared or laugh.
We need to separate Bane running cam because Bane's animation when he's running is he just has his hands up in the air like, ah!
Yeah.
So hopefully we get to see that later. So
Not to mention his
protruding belly.
Yeah. And with the lack of range in the center of the map by Falcons, even though if you have an Angela with you with the hard guard, you don't want to fight around and close to a Bane who can just spin on you with the burst magic damage and won't make
First
that
time
two as
Romer
well.
MVP
Flap
पाएको
struggling
केटा
in the lane against
MSC
his
मा है
Esmeralda
T-Boy
because
को
as
गेम प्ले
expected in
फर्स्ट
the
टाइम
Esme versus Phoebus
रोमरले
matchup.
MVP
Like, think how many times you're actually going to see a gold laner do that, where we
T-ले
see
क्यारी
we saw
मिलाउन
Betty
सक्दैन
Q
भ्याजन
flicker
फलामी
forward
समय तर also
to the fight.
अनि
That's
टिम
what-
प्लेयर हो तर
that's
त्यही
what Bane in the
true
gold lane
क्यारी
allows you to
मिलेर
do
खेल्न
and
सक्दैन
be aggressive like that. You're not going to see a
टिमको लागि मात्रै खेल्न
Granger or a
सक्छ
Moskov do
त्यस्तो
that.
प्लेयरहरु अहिले
And this makes this Joy
हल्का
even
गाह्रै
more
पर्छ
difficult, which is why I'm not the biggest fan of seeing Angela and Joy early on. No
CW
matter how good
पनि
it is
राम्रै हानेको
theoretically, there's just so many things that
राम्रै
the
हेर्छ ओनीको
opposing
सबले
team can throw at your table. You already saw
T-Boy ले
the
चाहिँ oh my
Kimmy
god
as an answer to the
यस्तो
Angela right away.
कराएको
And
थियो
then
हामीले
it's
T-Boy को
difficult for trades, and at the
याबी
same
कहिले
time,
आउँदैन अब
because
आउँदैन
the
होला
stay
गाइस
damage
याबी
for
आए पनि अब त्यसले जित्नै
Kimmy
सक्दैन
after the hard
कुनै
guard,
ठाउँबाट
what's next? Not a lot.
याबी
Turtles up. That's a
गाह्रै
traction
पर्छ
pulse thrown
याबीलाई
out preemptively by Lancey to zone out Falcons. 3 more dancing around Kyle. This might be another free turtle for TNC.
Yeah, just enough. 3 more is able to distract Team Falcons enough to keep them busy that there's no contest for the turtles. So 2 for 2 now.
Damage
Right now
last
for
लाग्छ के
TNC
बेनको तर
in objectives, and you're going to have to look at what Team Falcons can kind of grab to keep in this game. Hard card's going to be used. They're going for Zyda.
तर मलाई
Zyda will get away.
CW
Flap jumps in.
उल्टा
He's
त्यस्तो
still going to be
राम्रो
going for
चाहिँ
Zyda
छैन
here too. Mount Shocker was used. They should be able to catch him. Whoa, he's still alive. Some way, somehow, with the heal with the Clay 2 and Flap's in trouble now. Infernal Pursuits won't be
कत्रो हिल
enough.
हानेको
And
काले
going up
आम्मा
for
म
more.
अझ
They
फिकर
go
आउँदा
with
हान्दैछ
the
यार
slam on
काल
Kyle
दिदीलाई
Teasy, but he'll get away.
एक्ज्याक्ट
Great
न्यू
fight
अन्त
for
यिनीहरूको
TNC.
रोमल
Honestly, feel bad for Flap in that scenario. He did his job perfectly. Seems like Kyle Teasy, he was left behind. He used Electrifying Beast, but he was way too far from the fight. And then with the Search of Life from the Kalea, it just brought, I believe it was Ida was really low back.
I think TNC made the call. Flap is a little too far gone. Let everyone else fight, and we will just lick our wounds, go elsewhere. This is another beautiful thing about Benny Cutie, rather about Bane. He just pushes like a madman. Again, damage the turrets are adaptive. You can deal physical or magic, but since he's building magic, he's also dealing that much to turrets. Quick push. He has a Holy Crystal now.
Chaknu going to be the focus here. A good shot from Super Marco. Again, this is that usage of an Angela now, much lower cooldown. We just saw the Heart Guard earlier up top. It was used here to go ahead and grab a kill on Chaknu. So goes in the hands here for Team Falcons. They still have plenty of ground to cover though. Flap could be in trouble. Wow, just in a position he didn't want to be there.
This might be a losing effort for Falcons here. As the game goes on, this Bane gets stronger, YSS gets stronger, Kimmy gets stronger. And again, when you have a lineup such as this, playing around the Joy, the Angela, the Granger, you are too ultimate and skill dependent to go up against a lineup that has a mid laner that is focused mainly on basic attack. That is fine with fights going on longer, and even a strong gold laner that can sustain fights for a long time. They've lost the draft, they might lose the game.
You know what? I'll double down on that basic attack centric.
And
The way this Bane is rebuilt, you could also almost count that Ale as a basic attack. It has so much cooldown. Oh, tsunami slam!
Underrated
Tsunami slam on Ogwin.
काल टीटीले मार्न त मार्छ होला ओइ मारे न यार जाइडालाई मारे 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 बिचारा जाइडालाई कस्तो हानेको यिनीहरूले
Team Falcons, they're still not going to be able to get this turtle though.
What's unfortunate is it wasn't even a shutdown kill. Zyda was just farming. Zyda was just taking turtles. There wasn't much bank in him. And Falcons had to work hard to get him down.
Yeah. And now you have, again, a triple core set up for TNC Pro Team. There's so many carries on their side that you take out one, all that effort only took out Zyda. And look at those sharks. You saw how fast Ogwin was deleted earlier.
Yeah, man, he's tanky. Like he's
Phobius
supposed to be the tanky
एउटा नि आइटम आएको छैन what the fuck
Yeah, he's gonna need it.
Ogwin had to first
इसमेको दुईटा चाहिँ फोबियस एउटा नि आएको छैन कस्तो एक्सपी ग्याप हान्नेको यार फ्ल्यापलाई त वास भइसक्यो यार
And retries the turtle away 3 for 3. Mount Shocker going to be used. Flap has to disengage. And now they're just posting around the purple buff here, but it looks like TNC wants to take the mid tier 1. They'll grab that.
They are fine select
and
the sir.
Team Falcons.
Grand Theft Purple. TNC took everything from Falcons, shook them upside down, took their lunch money, and came back the next day. Look, they might even take tier 2 down bot.
Love you,
that was Grand
MASARAP.
Theft Turtle and purple
Thank
by
you.
TNC. That was nasty by Zyda. Kaltizi
My
straight
goat
up
MVP
lost.
goat.
Yeah, something
MVP
tells me
त
it might
goat
have been
goat
looped in with a
goat
traitorous
पछि त
basic
goat नै
plus
भन्छ होला
red
MVP
tree.
लाई
And that's something that
बाबा
Joy
लाग्छ मलाई
cannot
नि
contest with.
यो फ्रान्स र अर्जेन्टिनामा म नि फ्रान्सको सपोर्ट यार वर्ल्ड कपमा एम्बापेले के खेले
The
त्यहाँ
decision of when to use a retribution is in the hands of the opposing jungler, the YSS. While it's the Joy being a little bit more reactive, where it was the YSS who was more proactive in terms of winning that turtle battle. So let's
टिम
give
गए
it to
त
Zyda
राम्रो
for
त्यही
that one.
सेभेरोको
And
पोटेन्शियल
let's see
वाइल्ड
though
छ
if Kaltizi can get
तर
a
स्काइलर
more
जबसम्म हुन्छ
big
त्यसले खेल्न
profile
पाउँदैन
turtle
ओनीबाट
win, 'cause
त्यति
he
चाहिँ मलाई
needs
थाहा
it.
छ
At this point, Lord win, excuse me. So much lead here for TNC Pro team.
Huge.
This Joy, save for that one kill onto Zyda, cannot be felt as much because you have the Sharks to deal with, and even if you get close to the Bane, you put yourself at risk of just getting
guys
blasted
4
as
more
well,
like
even if
needed
you
guys
have the hard
Sarora
guard.
likes
And even if you do get the Bane to, like, let's say half health, a quarter of its health, the Ale puts him back up.
Yeah. Can we also just point out that Flap is so far behind 3mar? Like, levels alone,
4
I know
more
he's
likes
taking a lot of
needed,
damage,
guys.
but that's how Phobius works. But 3mar's level 12 while Flap's level...
Why Flap
what
is
is he?
fucking
He's 9, right? Is he 9 or few
I don't know, I guess he's worst right
9
now.
or 8.
9 or 8. Like,
Either way,
gapped.
Either way, it's a bad time. Oh
Sometimes
my
I
God,
feel
he's
sad
8.
for Flap.
Yeah, he had to spend a lot of time holding down the front
They are
and team
Flap
fighting, and the fact that
M5
TNC got more
MVP.
turtles, not good. Traction.
Oh, this is
M5
in trouble.
MVP
This is a
Flap
bad position
is
to be in. Again, the purple buff fought 4.
यहीकोले कहिले
It
स्ट्रिम
looks
गर्छ
like it
अरे
went in the hands of
यहीको गाइज लास्टै
Ogwyn.
बिजी छ अहिले उसको
Ogwyn's got the
प्र्याक्टिसहरू छ
purple, but man, this is TNC's
दिनमा त
work.
त
Still unfortunate.
20 गेम जता टुर्नामेन्ट लग्यो हुन्छ त्यति
TNC,
प्र्याक्टिस गराएको
this is their game to lose.
लास्ट कार्स
Again,
अहिले
6,000
यहीको भाइलाई
gold.
टाइमै
That
छैन यहीकोलाई
Bane isn't even as proactive as you want it to be. He's literally just taking all the free lanes.
It's a
He's
dislike हो
respecting
guys
Falcon's
लाइक हान्दिम
pickup
म केटा हो
potential.
सो आई लाइक कटाइदिम
I'm guessing he'll start really putting himself out there once he builds his, what is this, a Divine Glaive, or maybe when he feels a little bit of Falcon's Burn, some Blood Wings, but that's going to be it. Like, as it is,
इमानको
Benny's
ग्रान्डर
winning.
चाहिँ बब्बाल छ
She, of course, playing the Angela
इमानको
game of
राम्रै छ
being
ग्रान्डर
left
चाहिँ वान
alone
ट्रिक नै जस्तो
to
लाग्यो
manage waves, and you're
अस्तिको
just gonna join him with
गेमतिर
a hard
हेर्दा
guard.
चाहिँ
3mar, look, yeah, he can just keep doing this.
यो कसरी मार्छ क्या स्मेरेलाई गाइस स्मेरलाई मार्नै सक्दैन यार
Just yet. This might just be a lord to give away here. I don't think Team Falcons wants anything to do with this.
त्यही भने म्यान एमएफएलाई त सुरुपल्ट 2018 वर्ल्ड कपमा देख्दा यस्तो मजा आउँछ 2018 मा वर्ल्ड कप जित्यो 2022 मा वर्ल्ड कप फाइनलिस्ट अब के भन्छ 2026 मा यसपालि पोर्चुगलले चाहिँ जित्नुपर्छ
Just about to scratch 4,000 for Flap. Well, it's a
त्यही भने
3,000
म्यान एमएफएलाई
plus.
रियल म्याड्रिड ओपी रियल म्याड्रिड ओपी नै हो एमपीएल सिम्बल पाएको छ एमपीएल सिम्बल चाहिँ त गाइस स्क्वाडमा स्क्वाडले गर्दा पाउने हो अब स्क्वाडसँग एमपीएल छ भने पाउँछ नभए पाउँदैन अहिले चाहिँ एमपीएल सेलेक्ट भएपछि मात्रै पाउँछ होला एमपीएल वाला
Yeah, the Esmeralda pick by TNC Pro Team was perfect. And again,
तर
Falcons
सुपर
early pick
सुपर
the
मार्को चाहिँ
Angela
माया
already
लाग्छ
showed
सुपर
their
मार्को
EXP. That was a misplay. If they're going to play Angelo, might as well have
Yeah, equal leveling
pick up
up.
the Esmeralda for themselves. Yes, there were
Yeah,
other
equal
picks that
खतरा
would
भइसक्यो
give- that would
पहिला
have given the Esmeralda problems, but at this point, it's like
That is
worse.
Maze fire.
Save the Phobius there.
This guy's is Maze playing
They will deal with the Lord here. Team
Oh,
Falcons
awesome
takes
right
about
now.
half health on that base turret bottom side. Tier 2 could be worked on too. A couple ultimates were
It's
thrown
hard to
out
kill
though
Ismail
for
right now,
TNC.
guys.
So they'll
Ismail
still
अब
respect
Granzale
what's
मार्न
possible here.
सक्दैन क्या?
Ogwyn just pushing them off this tier 2 turret. They'll keep it for now.
इस
Keep
जित्यो
up the conceal, forcing TNC to respect the
Of
zoning.
course रोनाल्डो जित्छ यसपालि ढुक्को हो नो डाउट द गोट फर अ रिजन
Under this turret.
एउटा वर्ल्ड कप
None of
टाइटल
this
मात्रै
deadly
छैन
scratch
त्योसँग
comes up, but no go. So Team Falcons will hold
सिङ्गापुरको
on to the base turrets.
म्याक्रो अब त्यही
Oh, the turnaround
अन्त
for
विदेशीहरूको
Falcons
त बवाल
looks
हुन्छ गेम
grim,
चाहिँ
almost impossible. I gotta admit, there's not much
CR7
they
को
really
लास्ट
can
वर्ल्ड
do.
कपको सपोर्ट हाल्नु परिहाल्यो
A
नि
TNC error somewhere.
40
But at
वर्ष
this
पुग्छ
point,
यार
3mar can just stay front and not care about anything that
40
Falcons throws
वर्षमा
at
त्यस्तो
him.
फिट यार मेरो यार ओए ओ माय गॉड के हानेको यो
Kyle's gonna get caught. He is taken out, and next to
यसको
follow
त यार
through.
टायर
He'll go
टिचलाई के
down
हानेको
double
थियो
for Zyda. And now it looks grim even more for Team Falcons. You can't even get any side of your jungle here if you're Kyle.
That was worse than Fuse overheat up top in game 1.
Yeah.
What was that? What was Kyle thinking? For the orange? I don't think that was worth it.
It's not worth it
Video
here.
को
Now
साउन्ड
they
अलिक
lose a
कम
base
भन्नु
turret
पर्यो
too up top. Ogwyn trying to keep them at bay. He's going to go
हुन्छ,
ahead and jump
म
on defensively.
हजुर,
AOG's out. Flap could be in trouble too. They're going to re-engage, bring him over the wall. Tsunami slam, and he's
गाइज
deleted.
अब
A
घरको कम
deadly
हाने
catch drop down on
पुग्छ होला
the
यतिले
base turret.
धेरै कम पनि हानु
Top one finally follows, and TNC that's all they get, they'll back off of it.
Oh, looks so grim, but TNC Pro team, gotta give it to them. They've been playing their game
First
perfectly.
में आरोस पोर्चुगल जस्तो टिम फर्स्टमा त सम्झिने
Sure, but everything else so good. Getting even closer to a
पोर्चुगल जस्तो टिम
4,000 gold
फर्स्टमा
lead with the
नेभर
Esmeralda and
रहेछ
Phobias. The jungle gap getting closer to 3,000.
जंगल ग्याप नै भन्दै यार आम्मा माइना यस्तो नि भन्नु पाउँछ
He's the only
विचार
main
भएछ
damage
आरआर के
source
आयो
who's
होला
reliable right now. You
अनि
can't
चेक त
rely
गरिरहेको छु
on
आएको
what
छैन
TNC
अहिलेसम्म
brought
अब
to the
चाहिँ आउनु
table.
लाग्ला
Oh, wait, they catch one more.
Oh, they're going to catch him. Oh, man, Kyle again. At this point, it's
1-1
just
भइरहेछ
can't
मजा
do
आउँछ
anything
तिनीहरूको नि
for
हैन
Falcons, few falls, another double for Zyda.
They handed that kill over on silver platter. Falcons, in case we get to a point where they're, you know, in any shape to fight, are they lacking anti-heal? What are they looking at right now? Because economy is so tight.
I mean, they only really have one main source of damage. You felt that and saw that there. Super Marco. Flapteezy's lacking sustained items as well, and just items and resources in general because he needs to be the main front line here. Ogun can only do so much to hold. Even the Revitalize is just absolutely melted through by what TNC brought to the table.
क्रेजी खेलेछ यार यो टिएनसी ले
They have enough anti-heal. It's not a matter of anti-heal, sir.
सम्झिँदै छु सम्झेर
An
हाँस्दै
economical issue.
वर्ल्ड कप त सम्झिने हो केटा होस् ट्राई गर्छ नि हैन गाह्रै छ वर्ल्ड कप जित्दा त थाहा छ मलाई नि
1, 2, 3. They have 3 anti-heal across the board. Like, that should be enough. It's just, there's not enough damage.
Yeah. Flap can't survive long enough. Even with those 3 items of the Joy, they're going to be okay. It needs like super Marco levels of
guys drive start वाला
I don't know if it's going to be able to pull this one off. Lord makes his
Arashi.
एकछिन के भयो
That was
किन हाँस्छ यिनीहरू
you, man.
Arashi! I was off guard. What's up?
You were off guard.
I had no idea. I was waiting for the camera to go back to us.
You're so flustered, man.
एकछिन के बाजे र ओइ what the fuck के भयो एकछिन हेर
Take it over.
के भयो एकछिन हेर म केटा यिनीहरू के साउन्ड हाँस्छ नि त के गरिदिएर यिनीहरू what the fuck अरासे के गर्दैछ ला यो कास्टर त मक्के भइसक्यो
Arashi.
That was your chance!
The heck was that?
Arashi.
Arashi, that was your chance!
That was you, man. That was you, man.
Arashi! I was off guard. What's up?
You were off guard.
Bro, what the
I
fuck?
had
के
no
भएको
idea. I was waiting for the camera to go back to us.
You're so flustered, man.
Am I?
Arashi, do you have feelings for Alyssa?
फेभरेट बास्केटबल प्लेयर को मासराप म त्यस्तो बास्केटबल त हेर्दिन
This could be a double win for Arashi.
There is no right
को
answer
छ
right
बास्केटबल प्लेयर
RRQ?
लेब्रोन जेम्स होला अरु पनि
One day,
One night.
कोबी ब्रायन्ट नि थाहा छ तर मरिसक्यो कोबी ब्रायन्ट त
It is. Well,
Alright, Arashi.
moving on to...
त्यो अर्को को अरे करी करी पनि बाबा लाग्छ
This game, Arashi.
is there like an
Stephen
English way to
Curry
go like,
के
I guess
आयुष रे के आयुष भन्छ
Or A.
It's okay. I don't know.
ब्राजिल फरेभर हो ब्राजिलको के डाउनफल आएको यार त्यो
Alyssa x Arashi.
डेन्जर डाउनफल आयो ब्राजिलको
The RQ map, man.
This is
The
it.
RQ map.
डेन्जरस क्रास रे
I think it's both the teams' map.
डेन्जरस क्रास पर्यो
Also using those brushes extremely well.
But Edok's trapping is like
सुपर मार्कोले टिम चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ है इज स्टिल टप
scary.
टप त्यही मार्कोले टिम चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई पनि यो टिमहरूको वाच भइसक्यो काइल टिटी पनि राम्रै छ
Alright. RRQ still second pick. Tripling down on it.
लभ त्यही त ट्रु लभ भयो गाइस के एमपिएल इन्डोमा त छुट्टै रहेछ यार
This is the drafting phase, by the way, presented to you by the official
1 लाख till 100 ल गाइस त्यही त 1 लाख छ हैन गाइस
Yeah, no,
हान्दिहाल्नु
nothing has changed. We're expecting a Jushin ban again. So exactly the same as game number 2. Game number 2.
100 लाख पऱ्यो 99 ल्याएर छ
first. Are they gonna go for a swap here?
Okay, so
guys, thank you guys 100 like को लागि अब भने जस्तो म यसपछि र्याङ्क खेल्छु भ्युअर्सहरुसँग कोडहरु दिन्छु
See, the thing is, right?
Do you think Neymar is top 3 मलाई त top 10 नै लाग्दैन यार मलाई चाहिँ top 3 लाग्दैन गाइस अब हेट गर्ने भए गर अब त इन्जर्ड भए पनि इन्जर्ड भएको थाहा छ अब इन्जर्ड प्लेयरलाई टप 3 मा कसरी जोड्ने के त्यत्रो प्लेयरहरु छ टर्ने तर इन्जर्ड नभए चाहिँ टप 3 मा आउन सक्दैन नेमार for sure
I think it's valuable because they were trying to spot out the assassin.
Top 3 चाहिँ लाग्दैन गाइस टप 3 मा धेरै प्लेयरहरु छन् यार
No, they can deal with it. I'm not too sure about it because they did try to cheese early if you remember.
Yeah.
Just didn't work
प्युरो
out.
फ्ल्याप्टी जहिले राम्रो छैन फ्ल्याप्टी गार्डर त लास्ट फ्ल्याप्टी चाहिँ खै वास भइसक्यो ओ इमान त के हो तान्दै छ क्या यार पुरै हेर नि इमान
So I wonder if the
Thunder
joy is
Saga
in the
पुरै
picture, because once we went off camera, I was saying that
म फर्स्ट भ्युअर
shout out to Sutsujin,
थ्यांक यू सो मच
not all
मिस एमी
assassins can threaten a one shot onto the tanks at that late game, and Joy is one of them. So
फ्ल्याप्टी चाहिँ को जहिले फाइनल स्ल्यास मिस हुन्छ टडलहरुको बेला मैले त्यस्तो फ्ल्याप्टीको गेम त हेरेको छैन तर आजकल घटिरहेको छ फ्ल्याप्टी
CC got that. This could be a normal marksman then for BTR. But they still need to be careful of the 1-1 later. So I think they still should ban it out. RQ, I think it should still
हमको
be the
गुलर
same.
खतरा भोले
Could be different now.
भोली उ त्यो हैन गुलर भने त्यही रियल मैड्रिडको
The curtain call plus the AOG will lock you
गोल
down
हाने क्या
for
छोड्ने
quite some time, man.
रियल मैड्रिडले बल प्लेयर लिएर आछ यार यसपालिको च्याम्पियन्स लिगमा उठाउने चान्स फेरि छ यार रियल मैड्रिड यो अति टेक छ त के भन्नु बुझेन यार मैले यस्तो मिस नभन ल भाइ भइहाल्छ नि दिदी
That Obsidian came out of nowhere, it worked out. Do they want
Man.
to go back on the same
पेले मेरोना R9 पुस्कस त्यही त अन्य प्लेयर छ यार टप 3 मा चाहिँ भन्न मिल्दैन
In second phase, BTR banned out the 1-1 and the Bea.
इन्जर्ड नभए भए चाहिँ प्रोबेबली हुन सक्थ्यो गाइस ओभरटेक नै गर्न सक्थ्यो गोटहरुलाई इन्जर्ड भए चाहिँ अब
it's like a free
यसको नि गल्ती भएन हैन
the shielding, the ejector,
हिट दिन्छु भइहाल्छ नि
available for Edok to abuse. Take it out of the
गाइस यो गेम राम्रै हुन्छ होला लास्ट गेम हो यसपछि हल्का गेम चाहिँ मान्दिम न हैन केटाहरुसँग
So tempo breaking was what they were worried about from game
दुध
number
प्यान डिमान्डको छुट्टै छ है त्यहाँ केटा
Got them a lot of advantages in the early game, right? So without that trap, RQ are gonna have to pick.
एफटीजी को जिम आर्क चल रहा छ एमएलबी फ्ल्याप्टीजी लाई बॉडी बढाउँछ गेम भन्दा ए खतरा हाफ बोल सही छ नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरहरुले नि हान्छ के चान्स त पाउँदैन दिदी भन्नु हुने लभ यु भन्ने नभनी स्ट्रिममा हल्का लाज लाग्छ के म यस्तो लजाउने मान्छे यतै नेमारको टप 3 चाहिँ लाग्दैन तर obviously खतरा प्लेयर थियो नो डाउट टप 3 मा चाहिँ लाग्दैन प्रोबेबली टप 5 कि टप 10 सम्म चाहिँ आउन सक्छ बेन्डी त हान 5th सेन्चुरी हुन्छ भइहाल्छ नि
So 1-1's open though.
Yeah.
But I think
केटाहरुसँग 2-3 गेम खेल्छु भ्युअर स्ट्रिम 3-4 गेम अनि केटा हो स्ट्रिमिङ हान्नु पर्छ
See what Pikachu want to respond with first. If they go for that, they are the ones who picked up the Hilda. Wait, what? So no playmaking, it's just scouting available.
I mean, Arlet's there.
Yeah, but you want Edok on this pick, on like on the aggressive pick, on the playmaking pick. I don't think you want
picking it against the CC.
I mean, it could be Hilda XP.
भाइलाई बेनी खेल्न आउँदैन नेपाल नम्बर 1 बेनी पुगेको है म फेरि मलाई चाहिँ मेसी र रोनाल्डो भन्दा पोटेन्शियल थियो जस्तो लाग्छ नेमारको इन्जरी त्यही अब इन्जर्ड नभए चाहिँ प्रोबेबली गोट नै भन्न मिल्थ्यो भन्दैन मुख देखे छैन के को लाग्छ तै private stuff guys this
so many dashes Phobius will get even more value. Joy and Arl is already there.
carry for Shred? Nah.
वो चाहिँ Oracle राउन्ड पर्ने हो क्या भ्युअरसिपमा आउ न म कोड दिइहाल्छु नि कोड दिन्छु को आउने हो गाइज ट्राई खेल्नुपर्छ है 5 म्यान चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रै पर्छ
So they're...
It's not ideal.
You're not active early on. You're sitting duck in lane.
Yeah, I agree. That's the big negative here.
But I guess that's the safest.
And technically the Obsidia. Technically the Obsidia also wasn't really active in those fights in the early game. So if they were planning on running back the same kind of...
Jawhead. That was different. They had a win up top. This is not a win up top. This is a win for BTR. It should be for up top. Then CC should be able to win out. Even the gold crab now.
Wait.
There's a lot of what ifs right here.
Bendita is just lover. Bendita त मलाई पनि भबाइ लाग्छ
It's literally the same comp. Nothing critical from them has been removed.
राम्रो MM गोल्ड नहेर्ने
Lineup rating favors RQ though.
अहिले गाइस फाइटर मेटा चल्ला छ रे केटा फाइटर गोल्ड मेटा त्यही भएर
With the Phobius, with the carry, with the Hilda,
the
the
one
Gothop as well. How will this
matchup
turn out? Will it be a 2-1 for BTR? Or will it be a 2-1
the same drafts है त्यो
for the Kings of Kings?
XP र रोम मात्रै छुट्टे
Let's head over to the land of dawn.
कत्रो टाइम लाग्यो
Let's
स्टार्ट
head
हुन तर
over to game number 3.
Early on, aggressive moves this time from the Hilda.
Guys, अब full game मा focus है.
It was on orange buff. And did he delay Nile? Because Sutajin is already done with the purple. No, it's pretty much equal or the same here. Edok though.
Edok ले पोक हान्दैछ. आएपछि अब रिभिल हान्दियो.
Conservative route, but Edok spots him.
पाए क्या Edok ले? पाएन
त. A lot of brushes available for the Hilda. That's a bit of a big plus for this pick.
सुतिदिन जोय अहिले मेटामा आरेछ है केटा. जोय जसले पाए त्यसले जित्छ.
No badang. That's a very
जोयले क्यारी खेलेछ. क्यारी अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ राम्रै हुन्छ भन्नु त.
The backline, even though their comp doesn't really scale as well. Ambulance by Games Max, Master Assassin for Toys, trying to get some dominance there against a CC. Not what we were expecting. Tenacity for Riz as well, respecting the damage potential. Not a lot of emphasis on movement here. It's all about surviving, getting some stats to win out in those skirmishes. Because in the early game before, you have to remember RRQ, they survived with a small sliver of HP.
It's Obsidian Jawhead difference too, so we'll see how Edok can...
Riz, last play risky खेल्दै We won पनि risky खेल्छ त.
Trying to get the EXP buff as well. Already a bit of a lead. Level 4 res. Already in the bushes.
आया जंगल लिएर गोल राम्रो लागेन मलाई. त्यही त आया जंगल कि त फाइटर जंगल हुनु ए फाइटर वाइस त जंगल मान पनि के भयो त
It's giving the shadow kill over to the back now. Rinz as well.
Rinz मर्यो Rinz मर्यो. Oh my god, कति ड्यामेज हो प्रोग्रेसको.
Almost finding the kill back.
One at 2 मर्यो.
But will be able to go for the jump if he decides to. Bit stuck, Star Shatter landing now. Rez decides to
go.
Topped it up, a mistake from Rez.
मर्यो.
That's a bit costly.
ओइ Edok बाच्यो यार. F3.
Flicker out the safety.
सब जना बाच्यो. ओइ गोल्ड लेनर हेर त आमा गोल्ड लेनर त्यहाँ देखाएको.
But Shogun gets taken down first, the current call locks him down now, and the Vengeance is already used up. BTR with a win, Star Shatter. And another airstrike used again. Sutajin
Otro gang bago.
Enough to sustain away. And Sutajin retreat.
Retreat is
contribution for the next neutral objective. They need to find a way to buy a little bit more time. Finn has level 4 now.
Key boy all time.
Landing now gets the free turtle.
Seems like RRQ are banking on winning out the fight, ignoring the neutral objective. Nile.
Again with the quad shadow, now the shadow kill, translated perfectly. And it will be the lethal take. Rez is still there, Shogun comes in for the backup. So to Jin, on the way to purple buff. Marino spots him.
Right,
it's a steal from Sitsujin. All in all, 3 for...
Rage ko sata Dairen kila only
at 500. Gotta try and find ways to extend it even more, but Shogun definitely having a bit more of a lead technically in this lane. Oh, Riz.
Here Riz.
Gets out, no problem. There was from Nile as well. And so far, things are a lot different, right? Tempo not as fast. Remember, Edok on the Hilda will be able to scout a lot more compared to the previous game, but not a lot of playmaking potential, not a lot of pickoff potential. that RRQ will be able to utilize. Player head-to-head now for both mid laners.
Well, Moreno having an advantage there. He did a lot of work in that early fight there, damage-wise and pressure-wise. But still not significant enough to call like a decisive lead. As of right now, I think RRQ, without the extra jawhead playmaking tool, it's just Rez. And because it's just Rez, Rez himself is feeling a lot of pressure, and Bigatron has a lot of pressure alleviated because they know the main thing they have to avoid is a big final
Counter
slash
strike.
play. Everything else, a lot more manageable.
Bottom lane. Let's find beats, but Shogun stays alive.
Dairen
He has to
मलाई
burn Flicker. He's
last
gonna lose
नाम
out
लाग्छ यार
on
किन
Bio,
Dairen
so
लाई खेलाउनु
RRQ
पर्दैन
with better
हैन
rotation, the turtle too.
He's gonna have to wait a little bit. Go for a recall as well. A man
तो
advantage
कता
for
हाल्छ
RRQ
Dairen
for
ने
the
पहिलाको
setup of
MPL
the
मा
first turtle.
MPL मा नि
And
एमएस मा
rotation
नि बबाल
is
खेल्छ
already there.
Let's see how this
BTR
goes
को
for
ड्यामेज
Bigatron.
BTR अब
But
त्यही लेट
once
गेम
you
गरिरहेछ
contest this,
नोभेरीले
find
हानोस्
something.
भन्न
Enoch's gonna
ड्राफ्ट
try
किन
and go for
यस्तो
a bit of a
गर्दैछ
flank. Find Nile, but he has to be careful. Can't go too deep here.
Yeah, they might just go on Edoc here. Retri already used off. They will go for a big
ओए ओए रेज ओ म्यान
Now it's Shogun with a jump in forward. Curtain call locks him down. The dark wave
रेज
landing
देखायो
inside. Shogun
देखायो
has it in front of Pursuit, but will be taken out again. Iman caught,
More Iman
and they
पनि
go in with electrifying beats. Iman runs away. Finn gets out. The Star Shatter doesn't land, and RQ are back in business.
All right, 2-4-1 trade. Only Edoc being taken down. Super worth it. It looks like Finn was looking for an AOG onto the members, but it was enough to take RQ, you know, to shoo them a little bit.
इमोट नहानलाई यो इमोट हान्यो यो नाइट बोर्ड त अति रहेछ
So that's what we were talking about earlier, man. You saw that Shogun thought there was a moment there, tries to go in, but Toy just started shredding him down. 1 kill, 1 assist. He's actually close to 4k gold, 500 gold ahead of Iman. So
नाइट बोर्ड लाई
slow
म्युट
early
हान्नु
game
पर्दैन
kind of benefits this carry because RRQ didn't have to worry about it. But the longer the game goes, once Bigatron gets some more items, there's going to be more ways for them to try and jump on Toy, take him out of the game.
Big bonk on
Etok.
Ouch.
So here's the
पछि
big
डाइरेक्ट
deal, by the
खेलेको
way.
थियो सकेन
Earlier there was a
कुनै कुनै गेम त
mix of
सकिँदैन
different
तर
types of damages.
त्यही
Right
रिप्लेस
now,
हान्नु
the
भएन
only
नि त
magic
एक दुई
damage
गेम
source is
बिग्रियोमै
Moreno. So
त्यही भन्न
technically,
खोजेको
once
मैले
the win of nature is completed for Toy, he's gonna have a great time free hitting in these team fights.
So it becomes like a similar story to game number 2 again, right? It
A
gets
little
to the
bit.
late game, Toy wins. They're able to, you know, get to the late game, scale into the late game. Moreno has a little bit of a say into the late game, but BTR still have to answer 2 members. Edoc though.
Oh, a ton in the back as well. Edoc gonna be taken down now. For the airstrike used up as Shogun goes in onto Toy. Final slash locks him down. He's still gonna be
रोटेट
able to go in
खेल्दैछ
right now.
यार
Oh! Blocks him.
टोय टोय टोय
Toy's
वान
able to
एफपी
escape
ल
with his
बाचा
fire as
टोय
well. Rez all alone. Shogun taken down. Wow!
चुचुजिनले अब के गर्ने हो
Cancels
अल
it,
छैन
but Renz deals the final blow. Moreno still in the mid lane farming. It's a 2-for-2.
How? What?
डाइरेक्ट रेजले फर्स्ट आइटम ओरेगल बनायो
Surprises
Wait.
Bigatron.
It's 1-for-2. Toy didn't die.
Toy did
No,
not
he
yet.
didn't.
He did not. He escaped there. Finn tried to secure the kill, but he was unable to.
राम्रै खेल्दैछ
Taken
रेज
out, though, immediately by
बवाल
RRQ.
खेल्दैछ गेम पनि
Sujin's very low, but Moreno isn't in the picture.
Yeah, no, they're nowhere close to look for a contest. That's gonna be a green triple for RRQ. Finn's caught in a little bit of trouble, still able to get out. And it
यो
looks
गेम
like
त गाह्रै
Moreno,
हुन्छ जस्तो यार
understanding
लेट गेम पुग्यो भने चाहिँ
situation,
मजा
wants
आउँछ
to
हेर्न
go
त्यो
for a counterplay into the bottom lane, looking for a tower, but that's a clear coming from Edoc. Very quick on Hilda.
Dude, this is looking dangerous for Bigatron. They're not really getting a lot of control here. And again, without the pressure of the Badang, there isn't really a backline shot, except if Shogun and Nile.
हेलो बन्दीप खरेल
try to go for
ब्रदर
some
के
kind of
छ
flicker
वेलकम
play.
टु द स्ट्रिम
So now the main threat
टाइट
isn't
के छ
Rins like in the
यस्तो
previous
भने
game.
त
It's gonna
मलाई
be
नि थाहा भएन
Toy
यार
and
फुटबलको लागि त
And he's just farming up a storm, dude. Toy has been left alone.
देवाको टिमले
Almost
डेभिड
6,000
जना कस्तो
gold
राम्रो खेलिरहेको
compared to
बेस्ट क्विन
Iman's
अफ एमएल
4,800.
एमपिएल आइडी करेन्ट
difference?
हो र मैले त गेमै हेरेको छैन देवाको
Peach is almost done, by the way. So that
त्यसो
would
भए हेर्नु पर्ला देवाको
hold up.
ओइ रेज रेज मरे यार रेज
Rez, and he will
ओ
be
माई
victorious.
गॉड कस्तो कमिट हानेको रेज माथि पनिस हान्दै यार रेजलाई त
Show of, you know, assertion from Bigatron.
तर गाइज
Show that
बिटिआरले
they just
जित्छ
walk
लगाइरहेको छ यार
around
यो गेम मलाई किन हो
without danger. But they gotta be careful doing that. If they keep using everything to take out the Arlet,
बिटिआरले
like we said,
जित्छ
the
कि
carry,
क्या हो यो
the
गेम त
joy, the Farsa, so much more danger available from RRQ.
But even with so much
BTR.
time, I think that maybe Shogun would have, you know, a little bit more leeway, I think, tools to utilize.
BTR को नो बैरियर लेट गेम खतरा हान्छ ला तनी फार त छन त सो नो बैरियर त जुत्ता नि कम्प्लिट गरेछ यार
Shogun to 1v1 the carry. We saw that earlier. It was almost a 1v1 with some assistance for Shogun. And Toy, until the backup arrives, was happy to just duel Shogun.
Pin quality guy. What the fuck? Raise लेकिन ये final size है ना गाटक लाए.
It'll be 1-4-1 right now, but they're still both fighting. Actually, Rins actually fell as well. So
नया ते वेल ना आनु पर्छ यार.
2-for-1 in favor of BTR.
आज वाच पार्टी गरिदिएको आज यार केटाहरू पनि गायब थियो अहिले. केटाहरू खेले थियो अनि म हल्का ढिला आएँ अनि केटाहरू हारेर अफ भएर सबजना 2-3 गेम हारेर. ए रिसाएर अफ भयो केटाहरू. Sutsujin आउनु त भ्याउँछ तर रोक्दै Sutsujinलाई. के गर्यो? मरे.
Lethal ignition and the glowing one.
Final tick.
Man, that was way close.
इमानले डिफेन्स बनाउँदैन ड्यामेज चाहिँ धेरै हान्न छ इमान.
A big play, get some value and go straight for the
Trinity आयो क्यारी त अब हान्छ क्यारीले.
Toy. The concern right now
तर भेन्जेन्समा भयो भने त हान्ने गाह्रो छ क्यारीलाई.
So the gold lead isn't really existent if Toy can't get active in the fight. And you just saw that with the Vengeance, Eman can zone him out quite efficiently. As Nia looks for a play here.
Oh, doesn't read it. Sutsujin. He might actually be going for the play. Edok caught at the bottom lane. Wow, the Lord will only get tier 1. Oh, not even? Not even? Okay, he gets tier 1.
Clutch. Clutch play from the Lord. But Toy is still at 0 deaths. Sutsujin, he's gotta be careful.
The quad shadow is on him, but he doesn't want to go for it. A bit too risky. Wait! Nile! Wow! That was very risky, my friend. He goes for it again.
Grab some attention, force some respect away from RRQ. Now they're playing it slow, and in the late game, there's the what the heck?
And Nile goes for it again.
What
This time
throw damage?
it's Rins.
Wait, Rins! Bro, Rins! Oh my god, के पकडेको यार?
Doesn't save Shogun. RRQ with a win.
Last time मिठो हाने यार केटा. हेरौँ त.
This time isn't finding though. Rins.
कस्तो पकडेको यार? आम्मामामा.
Locks him down. Nile unable to go for it in time. Eman with curtain call. The damage coming down as well as Rez is able to get out with the revitalize. Doesn't save Shogun. RRQ with a win.
Nile feeling a little cheeky, did not pay off for him in the end. Man, Rez read that like a book. Nile gets taken out.
पाण्डा भाइ नि बाहिर गएको छ के हैन पाण्डा नेपालमै छ.
Shogun goes down as
अब हामीसँग पढ्छ होला पाण्डाको टिम पनि अक्सर टुर्नामेन्टमा रजिस्टर गरेछ भन्ने छ. त्यो पाण्डाको अगाडिसम्म पढ्छ केटा अब हामी छिटै.
Though taken in by BTR.
Whoa, Sutsujin's gonna have to respect this and just walk in. Maybe you can. Maybe you can, brother man. Oh. Toy pops in ultimate. We'll get a turret, so it's not lost in value.
Alright.
Feels the purple buff too.
And they back out. They got the purple. They lost the mid turret though, despite winning quote-unquote the fight. They gotta set up. I was about to say, there's the angle for RRQ to melt down the Lord as well. They don't have a Lunox, but they have a carry. Scaling
इमानले
so
MM
well
back
right
सबै
now.
हिरो खेल्ने भयो सो.
Bigatron, they have to make sure that they
ड्राफेस छ कि इमानलाई फाइटर खेल्न मन लाग्यो
It's
कि.
a nice item for Toy. Wind of Nature.
एक्सपी लिन बनाउनु पर्छ छ इमानलाई.
It's so value right now.
Foo धाउ के भन्छ बिहारी लोन्डी.
Moreno won't be able to finish you off. It really depends on how they again land.
फार्म त आरक्यू के छ सबैको धेरै.
Difficult to land those star shatters anyway. Curtain call though. Locks 2 members down. The AOG as well. That's 2 locked down. The shadow kill as well. Toys with a lot of damage.
सीसी र गाटो कम्बो हाल्छ.
Wow! And a cancel over to the dashes. And Man still going ham.
Bro, यो इमान त आम्मामामामामामा. Shot down 3. Whoa! Oh my god, इमानले के हानेको यो?
He completely shut down Toy there in the back line. Toy was already caught really low. He was trying to get out of that situation, but with a vengeance as well. Eman beautifully played. 1-for-3 trade. This is a free Lord for BTR.
Bro, इमानले क्रेजी हाने यार.
Sure is. The timing on the plays are just so good.
त्यही भएर सीसी खेल्दै रहेछ गोलमा.
Burn everything.
Oh, look at the timing.
All the ultis, if it means that they can get that play. Now the gold lead immediately.
पाण्डाले त
gets
ब्रेक लिएको
neutralized.
पिन्जर एक निन्जालाई नि रजिस्टर हान्दै गरे. होला यार गाइस प्रिन्स अब ऊ पनि छ होला टिम माउसको
has a win of nature this time. Use that
क्यानन
to prove this
मिनियनको
fight.
गोल घटेको क्यानन मिनियनको गोल पनि घटेको अनि प्लस गोल्ड ट्र्यापको गोल पनि घटेको गाइस त्यही भएर गोल्डेनको आइटम हल्का ढिला हुन्छ
Take the Lord at 40, right as the minion spawns, so that it doesn't come in the initial
त्यही
wave.
भएर
So
मोस्को
they'll have
हल्का
time to
युजलेस
prepare the
भइरहेछ
waves,
अहिले
knowing again,
आइटमै ढिला
kind of
हुन्छ
slow
मोस्को
on that. You know, they have
त्यसमा
two
अरू मार्क्स
fighters
पनि
in
हान्नी
gold
सक्छ
lane, so they're gonna have to manage the waves really slow. And now the Lord spawns, so that was delayed. Now they should be able to mount a proper wave setup to siege.
लास्ट हिटमा पनि 90 घटाएको छ यार गोल्ड क्र्याब र गोल्ड मिनियनको ओइ रेस निमाल्न हाने यार मरे रेस
Don't think that was worth it. A taunt lands on Toy, and it's
Sutsujin?
Finn who gets the kill. Shogun is in the back line. He has the opportunity to get jump again and again. It's air.
ओए रुक यार फोबियस रुक
But he's taken Rins,
रुक
taken
यार
Toy.
फोबियस कति हाने यार
That was what we were waiting for from the Phobius, right? That's exactly
केटा गेम सक्यो क्या हो
anticipating.
सक्यो
and
जस्तो
now
यार
everything according to plan.
नाइल कट त
They're looking for the end.
Shadow kill two.
सक्यो
Edoc's trying to buy time, but he's the only one left standing.
जिजी गाइस
The red robots claim
लागिरहेको थियो बिटिआरले जस्तो लगाएर ओए बिटिआर टक्सिक बिटिआर ओए लट टाउकोमा
second win against the kingdom.
के हो यार
15 minutes
ओए
and 12
लास्ट टक्सिक
seconds.
भयो यिनीहरू
Wow, I mean, amazing games all across the board. Amazing games throughout the series. But in game number 3, BTR and
ल
their
गाइस म
brilliance
चाहिँ कोड दिन्छु है अब केटा हो
timing, on execution.
है ट्राई हान्नुपर्छ कोड दिन्छु अब भ्युवर स्ट्रिम है गाइस कोड दिन्छु 2-3 गेममा हान्नु जो छिटो आउँछ त्यतै खेल्ने ट्राईमा ब्रोको पैसाहरू मिलाउनु पर्यो हल्का एकछिन है गाइस एकछिनमा द क्याप्चर एकछिन है गाइस यो मिलाउनु पर्छ सुरुमा ठिक भएर आउँछ स्ट्रिम ठिक छैन गाइस सबै गाइस लबी कोड जेनेरेट गरेँ त गाइस ट्राई है गाइस ट्राई भनेपछि स्टार्ट गर्छु म Yes guys I'll play guys lobby code दिएको छु प्लिज जोइन ट्राई अप भाइ भनेपछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ त्यो गेमबाट मुभ अन हुन गाह्रो पर्यो कुन गेम त्यो हारेको गेम एकजना गाइस अब एकजना स्टार्ट गर्छु Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mount Suava, #1 fan. Try भइसक्यो अब आउन नेक्स्ट गेम बिहारीको लोन्टीको लागि एउटा फिक्स स्लट गाइस भ्युवर स्ट्रिममै केटा हो भ्युवरसँग खेलेछ अब के लाग्छ त हामी फर्स्ट गेम जित्ला गाइस व्हाट यु थिंक chat we gonna win this game म को थियो हाम्रो प्लेयरहरु साइरेक्स एउटा थियो अर्को को थियो
Please ban a hero.
साइरेक्स अनि नामै नभएको प्लेयर थियो S1 प्लेयर ओके के भएन लेट्स फ्र्याङ्कको फ्र्याङ्कको चाहिँ इरिटेट लाग्छ गाइस मलाई जस्तै
Your team is picking.
Demons, I shall be your eternal nightmare.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
See value in me?
Your team
You
is
should.
picking.
This time, the choice is mine.
I trust this will be worthy of my
The
talents.
enemy is picking.
हरस मत म आएको त मतलब नै नेक्स्ट गेम आउ न हामी हारिहालोस् हार्दैन म म म छुट्टीमा टुर्नामेन्ट मात्रै हार्छ कि गाइज हेरौँ है उही फ्रेड्रिन र एन्जिला यार ओपनिङको पिक यु चङ बर्क गाइज हेरौँ है ओपनिङको पिकहरू लिन्छ म
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
साउ भन्ने प्लेयर त आलु काट्यो
Power of Pegasus!
बेनी जान्छ क्या केटा यो गेम बेनी खेल्दिउँ न त
When the body suffers,
The enemy
the
is
spirit
picking.
मसँग
blooms.
फेरि स्किन छैन क्या महँगो महँगो छैन र मलाई स्टारलाइट पनि भयो लाग्छ एम्पेन गर्न गाइस बेनी खेल्दिउँ है हाम्रो केटाहरूले के खेलेछ एउटाले बादाङ एउटाले नातान खेलेछ म त एपिकमा हो यस्तो लेजेन्ड पुगेर आउनु पर्यो
Trust the message from your
हुन्छ
soul.
लुनक्स यार ओपनिङको ड्राफ्ट त राम्रै छ मिया बाइक गाइस एक गेम बेनी है बेनी गेम प्ले चाउ आइजेन्ट आएर आलु काट खेल्दैछ यार अनको चाहिँ ब्लास्ट दिनु पर्ला है म चाहिँ यो धेरै लिइरहेको छ क्या एमपिएलतिर मनी ट्राभल लेन क्लियर गर्न सजिलै हुन्छ यो आर्यन बोय पऱ्यो एन्जिला प्लेयर गाइजहरूमा हल्का गेम प्ले रस्टी भएको छ फेरि प्र्याक्टिस गर्नु पर्छ राम्ररी पिक पिक प्यान थ्याङ्क यू सो मच बबिन ब्रदर विनेट त बवाल छ त विनेटमा यो गेम पनि देखाउँछ है केटाहरूलाई मेरो ओभरअल विन रेट सबैको एक्सपियर
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
गाइस फुल गेम फोकस है गेम हल्का बिग्रिरहेछ मेरो अहिले आजकल लेन कोड गर्न जानुपर्ने रहेछ मैले चल सोलोहरु त भ्युअरहरु चाहिँ के ल गाइस तिमीहरु पनि आउन नेक्स्ट टाइम म पढ्दिन्छु फिर हामी त लुन ल्याउँदैन त Red Rain.
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing of honesty.
Lo ele pa yaar. Benjamin माने
Enemy battle spell on CD.
माने जो बाजा यता आउन बाबु राजा Guys, you hit the mod to for the poison as well. Try and wait. I'm good, but
Wait for me. Let's dance with blades.
Let's go. 5 foot no life. Pretty 9. Let's go. Oh, do not nine. But you need ayo. You. छोड़ना ये दोनों सेरे ना बाउल आएगा बुच्चिर भैया से बेंदा यार इसमें मुझे जान ब्रो और क्या रहता ना ताना बारा क्या बंदा पेट
The darkness gathers as the light of day.
That's a thumb.
Am I a demon hunter or a justice dog?
When you get that speed, there pressure on you. Hazar! Action, eh?
One day, the flowers will bloom again in the barren land.
Ult is not ready.
यो भन्दा नि मेलेफिक बनाउनु पर्ला है
Every new day is worth celebrating this
अल्ट्रा भेन्जेन्स हाने यसरी हान्ने बित्तिकै भएन क्या सकेपछि यसरी हान्ने हो मजा आयो स्पेस किलमा जुद्यो भने त म हारिहाल्छु भागिदिइहाल्ने हो अनि Guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Kokole like hanecha na.
There's no place for manners in battle.
Wow, यतिको चाहियो है random बाट मन पर्यो मलाई नाम पनि बनाउन सक्छ एभेरको
The darkness gathers as the light of day fades.
केटाहरूले फेरि भनिदिइहाल्छ
Manian Empire know nothing of honesty.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
हान्ने पनि क्या हो भ्याउँछ कि क्या हो मैले लाइट छ क्या लुन किन आलुकाट भ्याउँदैन क्या ल्याउनु ओ नयाँ नाइ Red initiation, I guess. एकछिन मियाको फार्म त मेरो भन्दा बढी छ त कसरी हो
Am I a demon hunter or a justiciar? Huh. Neither.
त मलाई एड नहाल्ने एड फुल भइसक्यो यार अहिले नभए केटाहरूलाई एड गर्नुहुन्थ्यो नि होइन
The darkness gathers as the light of day fades.
लाइट हामीले हाल्छ क्या सायद लाइट
To the ones who live on the edge, every dawn is a new beginning.
यही छ काम Oh shit ठन्डा मर्रे ठन्डा तो साँझ लोला घर आइरहेको त कसरी मरे क्या छ उतै जानुपर्ने रहेछ म त मर्छ होला सोच्यो मलाई यो बेनी आफूले खेल्दा हेरिरहेको त्यही मलाई पनि पहिला सुरु खेल्दा त त्यस्तै हुन्थ्यो ड्यास आने गर्नु पर्यो अहिले को टिम राम्रै खेल्दैछ केटाहरू सबैजनाले म पनि बेनीको प्यासिभ खेल्दै जाँदै के राख्ने हो अनि एनालगसँग मिलाउने हो बेनीको प्यासिभ त हामी टोटल त एउटै पाएन र हामीले पेट्री नै छैन मेरो हो गया Oh my god bro What the fuck Chat अब हम मरे मियाको फार्म यिनीहरूको फार्म त छ दाइ पुरा
Unstable network.
किङले गर्दा रिस्की मिस भयो भने Double kill. Harusnya gitu, harus bawa kita sesuai kan.
Am I a demon hunter or a justiciar? Huh. Neither.
Ini kan tegara हुन्छ मिक्रो धन्न भत्ते पनि
There's no place for manners in battle.
यो पेटिन हेर न
Am I a demon hunter or a justiciar? Huh. Neither.
All done.
Team destroyed a turret.
Lord antale. Lord त सकिन्छ त यार ओए नाइस अल्बर्ट ए बाबाले हान्नु पाने यार ल म त्यहाँ भएको है ल टन्टो ल Oh man, fuck. One is here, guys. One. Hybrid का थियो सर hybrid खेल्न त खेलेछ हामी केटाहरु 5 man खेले छैनले त्यही भएर यार त्यो पेट मर्ने लाग्यो यार एकछिन रोज गोल हाल्नु पर्यो मैले यतिको नआउनु भएको छ लाइक हान्न नबुझ्नु है केटा
Manners? There's no place for manners.
Wait, कस्तो हो कस्तो टाइम जाने क्या फेरि
Every new day is worth celebrating.
नाइस एन्जेला कल पनि क्यान्सल भयो हाम्रो टिमहरुले राम्रै खेलेको छ
One day, the flowers will bloom again in the barren land.
Move.
The Demonian Empire know nothing.
All done. Wait, Angela call पनि आमा झेली भयो नि त बेन्जेस हाने छैन अझै बेन्जेस नै हाने ओइ बादलले नाइस हाने यार बेजे हान्नु चाहिँ बादल धेरै छिटो राम्रै छ है राम्रै खेलेछ है हाम्रो भ्युअरहरुले मन परिरहेको छ मलाई गेम चाहिँ Nice, Lord.
Every new day is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
Request backup. Attack the Lord.
Understood.
Here, Mia. Ladum. Throw the face in one line. Wow, pro player. It's so lock ML. I'm no finest song like the guys chat ma. Pero mero Benny is still very lock ML. Yeah.
Let's dance with flames.
How much one is it? We're time in here. One is budget to not destroy Angela.
To the ones who live on the edge, every dawn is a new beginning.
Like all the China.
Let's dance with flames.
Wait, did you the monster?
The darkness gathers
as
the light of day.
Wait, that's there again. Support. So क्या हो the 1-1?
Am I a demon hunter or a justiciar?
In करना चाहिए गाड़ा में जाता है क्या?
Understood.
हाँ तो दूसरी बात तो जेवियर मोरे तो nice यार मिया मोरे nice one full 5 जीत रहा था मोरे nice oh man
Let's dance with blades. Enemy battle spell on CD.
हाँ बता ना तो more minutes to go nice यार बात और अन्ना लॉर्ड अन्ना अलका
Am I a demon hunter or a justiciar? Ha.
जेवियर खाने रोम को इंडिया का चैनल है रोम को मानते हैं इंडिया को वाले को नंबर 1 एक्स विलेनर दोस्तों रामेन अर्जित राजा लाइटन हाँ बस बोला बेंजन साना
Let's dance with blades.
Well played.
चैन दिला तो मोर
Flawless taking.
कोई आंदो नाता
Slain. Request backup.
अरे लाम क्या कत्रो ड्यामेज हो यो मियाको वन शट हुनु पर्ने त्यहाँ अच्छा इमो मेरो अल्टै हान्न पाएन क्या मेरो अल्टै हान्नुभन्दा अगाडि नै फुट्यो अल्टै हान्नुभन्दा अगाडि इमो फुटिदिएर अरे
Our turret has been destroyed.
अल्टै हानेपछि मर्छ होला
Our turret is under attack.
इन्डिया हान्नु लाग्यो
Our turret has been destroyed. Need ganking. Our inhibitor turret.
दुईटा लालटिन हान्दैछ त जेवेलले दुईटा लालटिन हान्दैछ
There's no place for manners in battle.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Gather up the Lord.
The darkness gathers, but the light of day fades.
पुरोले बल हान्नु
Has been slain.
Every new day is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
दुईटाको इमोर्टालिटी के भइस एकछिन गयो
One day, the flowers will bloom again in the barren lands.
Request backup. ult is not ready.
Guys, आएर
Request backup.
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing of honesty.
यहीँले गर्नुपर्ने छ
Request backup. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
ब्याक गऱ्यो भने
The darkness gathers as the light of day fades.
Request backup. Request backup.
One day, the flowers will bloom again in the barren land.
ह्यापी चाहिँ हालिदिन्छु स्लो हो
Manners? There's no place for manners in battle.
फर्क पछाडि जाउँ न यार अगाडि आउँदैन
Am I a demon hunter or a just huh. Neither.
Request backup. Request backup.
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing of honesty. Every new day is worth celebrating in this
यो पडकास्ट गरेको थिएँ बस्नु नि
Initiate retreat.
न यार इमोर्टालिटी हान्नै पर्छ मैले फेरि मऱ्यो भने चाहिँ
Initiate retreat.
to the ones who live on the
त्यो
edge.
पछाडिबाट यता बुझ्छ
Every
नि
dawn is a new beginning.
Enemy has slain
My
Lord.
Let's dance with flames.
मऱ्यो यार मैले
I'm low on HP. Killing spree.
ब्रो फ्रेड ट्रेन
Has been slain. You have been
लामो फ्रेड ट्रेन सक्यो होला यार गेम नाथन फर्स्ट मुभमेन्ट नाथन त्यो टाइम नाथन लेट्स गो अन्तिम बचाउ बादाम दुईटा भ्युवर गेम बचाउनु नाही यार नाथन बचाउ यार नाथन नाइस केटा हो भ्युवरहरूले गर्दैछ भ्युवरहरूले गर्दैछ है
Request backup. Launch
प्लिज ओइ ग्याम्बल लिइरहेछ यार लभली भ्युवरहरू यार यतिको प्रो चाहियो है गाइस केटाहरूले क्यारी हाने जोस्
victory.
इट्स फकिङ गो लभली ट्राई हो ड्याम दुईटा भ्युवरहरू हेर न कस्तो थियो मेरो नातान क्रेजी है नातान पनि क्रेजी हाम्रो बादाङ पनि क्रेजी है गुड शिट गाइज गुड शिट इजी विन भन्ने क्या अब ऊ त खेल्दै रहेछ यार के हो गेम घुम्यो त ल गाइस हामी फेरि गरौँ त एक ट्राई ल गाइस को आउने हो आऊ है गाइस ट्राई आउट हुने बित्तिकै स्टार्ट गर्छु म मिड र कोड राखौँ आदर्श ब्रदर आउनु भइसक्यो अब एकजना आउनु बित्तिकै स्टार्ट हुन्छ गाइस ल गाइस एकजना आदर्श ब्रो त लास्ट आएर यार Oh, start. La! Let's fucking go 5 man. म गएको भनेपछि कसले टेक्स हान्दैछ मलाई थ्याङ्क्स आज फर्स्ट टाइम राम्रो बोलाएको छु क्रेजी गाइस अब के खान मिलेन होइन अब 5 रनै गर्नुपर्छ स्टार्ट गर्नेलाई चाहिँ आइहाल्यो के छैन 5 man with viewers I guess stream title change गर्नु 5 man with viewers guys 5 man है 5 man booster पर्न सक्छ होला मेरो मिलले क्यारी हानिदिन्छ अब भइहाल्छ नि सर्भर इस्यु हो कि के हो डाटा पनि 100 ms वाइफाईमा नि सर्भर इस्यु तिमी नेपालकै हैन र दामी यार साइड ब्रो तिमी पनि बवाल खेल्यो बवाल प्रोटेक्ट गर्यो नाताले लास्टमा अकाउन्ट हेरिदिउँ न टिममेट्सको ओके हाम्रो आदर्श प्रो भने चाहिँ केटा अरोरा ग्लेजर है कमेन्टमा अरोरा ग्लेजर छ नि उने हो 205 स्टार हाइस्ट र्याङ्क लेट्स गो के हो यो डिपी व्हाट इज दिस डिपी म्यान व्हाट इज दिस डिपी डिपी व्हाट इज दिस एल्बम मेरो पनि अघि सुरुमै तिम्रो देखाएछ जाइडा ओ माई गड जाइडा ओ माई गड बुझेन मैले लेट्स गो गाइस 5 man है गोल्डन रो हैन हाम्रो ब्रदर ठिक छ
Please ban a hero.
ए जाइडा या एस्पाइरेसन जाइडाको नाम ओके एपिक एल्बम त्यही त्यो फ्रेन्ड 2000 को हैन त्यही हो न ब्यान अन लाइक व्हाट्सएप ल आकिडो ब्रोको ड्राफ्ट हुने मै त फ्र्याङ्कको रोम दुईटा रोम थियो दुईचोटि नै फ्र्याङ्कको लेट्स गो जङ्गल प्लेयर रहेछ दुईजना जङ्गल प्लेयर आएर रहेछ हाम्रो स्ट्रिममा हेलो म त्यो एमएलको एल्बम नेपाल नम्बर 7 लेन्सवर्ड हार्यो भने रोरा ग्लेजरलाई रिपोर्ट हान्नुपर्छ गाइस 10 शट फर्स्ट पिक हान्नु न त
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
अन्डा अर्कै सर्भर खेल्छ
I will choose my own path.
के हुँदैन जो न रोरालाई दियो एक्सपी त रोरा ग्लेजरलाई एक्सपिरियन्स दिउँ है त हाम्रो गोटे प्लेयरलाई
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
गाइस म मिड लेन खेल्दैछु अब मिड लेन खेलेपछि चाहिँ कुन हिरो खेल्नु
The purple dragon is ready anytime.
पार्छ जान्छ कि आकेडा हो पार्छ जान्छ हो केटा हो पार्छ हामी एकदम थाहा भएन यी मिठो निन्द्रा लाग्ने भयो मिठो नै लाग्छ आज चाहिँ आई क्यारिड मासरअप भन्दै भिडियो हाल्नुपर्छ जस्तो हालेर हाल्नु म सेयर गरिदिइहाल्छु नि अहिले टिमको सबको फोन सेकै हुन्छ नोबेला फार्सा लिन्छ यार केटा हो
Call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Let's go फार्सा डार्क सिस्टम केटा डार्क सिस्टम 5 man हाम्रो Others bro को अरूलाई प्लेयरहरु कुन चाहिँ हिरो खतरा हुन्छ त एक्चुअलमा लेट्स सी है गाइस यो त के घाँस वाला हैन डेन्जरस क्राप कति त हेल्नु पर्ने रहेछ केटा हो डेन्जरस क्राप
I am not the only one.
आदर्श ब्रोले फोबियस निकालेको अवस्था केटा हो फोबियस लेट्स सी ब्रान्डेड फोबियस हुन्छ के हुँदैन विन बढाइदिउँ न
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
रिपोर्ट आदर्श हार्यो भने चाहिँ रिपोर्ट है ओराको एमएलबी आउँदैछ रे त मैले पनि त्यही सुने जस्तो अब आई डोन्ट नो है गाइस कुन टिम हुन्छ गोल फार्छ obviously guys 70% win rate भन्ने क्रेजी हो क्या केटा भिटामिन ए पर्यो नि त अपोनेन्टमा भिटामिन ए भिटामिन सी
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
म चाहिँ फेरि सुरुमै यसरी जान्छु है केटा सरी गयो यसरी पोक हान्दिहाल्छु र चाउलाई भिजन दिन खोल्न दिउँ चाउले खोल्यो भने गोल्ड धेरै पाउँछ चाउल
Feel my pain.
बुच्ची चाउल रम हेर्दिउँ केटा एक चाउल फर्स्ट ब्लड पोक हान्छ
Revenge has blinded me.
नाता नानी म तर
Enemy battle spell on CD. You don't know.
You remember? Come on, पुकारला मारो जाइडा ब्रो मैले किल छोड दिएको यार गन मार्दिनु पर्ने मैले
Nothing will stop my death.
यतिको 48 टिम छ है हाम्रो चाहिँ फेरि गाइस सक्दैन है
Initiate retreat.
Wait. Ready for it out.
Enemy reach level 4.
My apologies.
My world is the sky.
Let's kill it by now. Oh, nice.
Launch attack.
Full server, Nepal server running guys.
Gather at the turtle. Let us spread our wings.
Probably get me mixed with हाम्रो केटाहरुको कस्तो ल्याग हुँदैछ नेपाल सर्भर नेपाली हैन र अपरेनर नेपाली हो ब्रोले मारेको अल्ट सम्म त अल्ट तो है केटा फेरि म चाहिँ It's crazy kill this.
I am driven by revenge.
Crazy shot. So all in Baba is okay. One per rapid roamer. What did I miss? Also very nervous really. I think I never did it.
higher you fly, the more you see.
Wait, Lama, where's it? Beat it out, you guys, in the window. What the hell, man? Beat it out, guys, in the window. Report me trending, guys. Exit the more, yeah.
Don't know how close death is.
Check your phone. Mati हमने तो क्या डाले हमने तो finally एक entry kill पाई गई नहीं
Unstable network. Attack the turtle. Not ready. Gather up the turtle. Attack the turtle.
Revenge has blinded.
दोनों तो पाया हमने
Slain the turtle. Battle spell in cooldown.
आपको प्ले स्टाइल मन पर्यो केटा हरु त फ्यान भयो के अच्छा हो
Battle spell in cooldown.
ओले
Let us
आफ्नो औरा ल्याउँछ यार जेटिने जाओ अनि यार सरी गराउँछु म
my pain.
Initiate retreat.
आदर रोले गोटेड खेल्छु
Launch attack. Battle spell in cooldown.
The higher you fly,
मोर यार तो यार हेलिंग है ना नहीं सेल्स कर तो जैसे नहीं किंग डबल किल ओए ट्रिपल कैन वी हिट ट्रिपल ओए व्हाट द फक बात बन गया कम ऑन मैनियक on the spell the one to lose the battle on the body custom flicker भयो केटा मोड थियो त्यो ढुक्क मोड थियो तर त्यो बेला ट्याक्का
Unstable network. Battle spell in cooldown.
I am driven by
Battle spell in
revenge.
cooldown.
who plays 6 finger वाला अकाउंट मलाई थाहा छैन मोबा टीसी हो कि
Launch attack.
I don't know साउ को फर्स्ट किल सकेछ तर
Gather up the turtle. Launch attack.
कल्टी हान्न पो भन्नु पर्यो मिनोलाई
Nothing.
मिनोलाई चाहिँ त्यहाँ हालिदिनु खोजेको होइन ट्याङ्कलाई नि एक कोइल हो क्या केटा जो पायो त्यसलाई हान्नु कत्रो ड्यामेज छ फर्स्ट बिचारा इरिटेट टाइप हान्दै चाहिँ मार्दिएर अब नातन मरेन त त्यत्रो अगाडि आएर अल्टै छैन सर
My world is the sky.
Ult is not ready.
Superb damage.
सुपर ड्यामेज है केटा फेरि
Been destroyed.
नातन मन पायो ओइ मासले नातन
Request backup. Ult is not ready.
सरप्राइज
Spree. Your team
I am driven by revenge.
request backup. Ult is
भोलि
ready.
बनाउनहरू बनाऊ बरु होइन र ट्रन्चन भन्दा अगाडि त तर हो र यसपछि ट्रन्चन बनाउँछु नि ट्रन्चन यति छ खै मलाई त दिन थाहा छैन त्यही बनाउँछु ओइ चाउले हग्यो जस्तो के हाने थियो ट्रिपल किल आमा औरा हेरेर त चाउको रिकल हाने भयो
Revenge has blinded me.
Ult is not ready.
Law map.
Fine. Let us spread our wings.
Gather up the Lord! Legendary! Destroy the turret! Double kill! Shut down!
Tail shot crazy खेलेर यार हाम्रो टिम त सब crazy छ त फार्म मेरो कसरी लो छ यार
The higher you fly, the more you see.
Ult is not ready.
हाम्रो चाउजी मर्नु भयो क्या मरा काट दे यार अल्टे के भयो मलाई स्क्रिन कति त हल्ली भयो सरी गाइस आयो होला फेरि मार्दियो मलाई त एसएसले ट्रन्चन चार ट्रन्चन हल्का छिटै बनाउँदा जस्तो लाग्यो त्यही भएर बनाइदिएको केटा हो ट्याङ्कलाई धरी मेन ट्याङ्कको आइटम हेर न फ्लाक्स बनाइरहेको छ सुरु ट्याङ्क नै हुँदैन ब्ल्याक आउँछ गाइस Dito mana? Ano damage orang? Dito mana? Jetin level ta ne. Woi lamo. Apa ne ke le? Ela mari ala. Anjir. Ini nak drop. Jesus, guys.
Victory!
Jesus, guys, pro team, man. Up on the
Payback.
What's up? Guys, mana lobby code din sa kada फेरि को गाउने आओ एकला. वो दे बाउवे गाउँछ पर. I guess lobby code din su आओ है. इना प्रोफाइल हेरौँ न त हैन. हाम्रो जाइडा ब्रदर को हेरौँ सुरमा प्रोफाइल. 61 rank. Highest. Ling main assassin then is the Ling I have the Penny is the main. Wounded drummer is a 70 60. Oh yeah, invite that. Lobby got this good hour now. 1.5 high star. Bawal is a 1.5 gram. 1000 player is a Frank race list. Can I join? Yes, everyone can join, guys. Lobby code this. Next match, all load खेलाइ हुन्छ ओपनको पिक हेरेको छ गाइस अब हाम्रो द गोट आदर्श प्लेयर हेरौँ ओए जिलोङ मेन यो त हैन होला है जिलोङ सेकेन्डमा छ यो त हैन होला है आदर्श विन्डेड हेरौँ 60% ठिकै छ गुड शिट हुन्छ अरु कसको छ आकिडो ब्रदर हेरौँ है 419 started. मेरो जति रहेछ यार Global 1 lens lottery? Bro. Guys, आउन guys 30 सेकेन्ड वेट गर्छु guys. नभए ट्राई स्टार्ट हान्छु. एकछिनमा. नदेखाउन यस्तो. किन बवाल छ त win rate 60%. Please वो दे. मेरो गर्लफ्रेन्ड हो गाइस ऊ चाहिँ. त्यही भएर मैले यसरी इन्भाइट गरेको. DRSX हो र अरे आम्मामा के हो यस्तो नाम चाहिँ. गाइस एकजना अब साइड एक ब्रदर भन्दा आएको रोम हो. अब एकजना चाहिँ आएको हो. अहिले अर्लोड सिक्दैछु म त ठिकै हुँदैछ भन्नु राम्रै हो. सिक न राम्रै छ हिरो. Guys, we need one. Okay now. फेरि हाम्रो चाउ ब्रदर आउनु भएको छ. एकछिनमा आउँछ. आई रिसिभ गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ. नेक्स्ट गेम खेल्छु खेल्दैन गाइस फिक्स छैन. प्रोबेबली लास्ट गेम गर्न सक्छु होला यो. 4 घन्टा गरिसकेँ स्ट्रिम अलरेडी. एक्जस्टेड भइसक्यो. गाइस सेयर गरिदिउँ सब्सक्राइब गरिदिउँ. 1200 सब्सक्राइबर पुग्न लागिसक्यो हाम्रो. गाइस लेट्स गो. अब मेरो भिडियो देखाउने पाली हो के गाइस अब चाहिँ. म त फेरि आउन गाइस कोही त आएको छैन अहिले. सब्सक्राइब टु माई युट्युब च्यानल भनेर दिएछ फेरि मैले चाहिँ. र मेरो भिडियो अब चाहिँ. सरी म पनि लिङ्क र लेन्स डट चाहिँ मेनमा छ 6969. गर्लफ्रेन्डको नाम नि नाम चाहिँ के. गर्लफ्रेन्डको नाम अमिसा हो गाइस. अमिसा. अकिलो भने त बुस्टरसँग खेल्छु त. र मलाई चाहिँ थाहा भएन है त्यो चाहिँ. गाइस सेयर गरिदिउँ. नयाँ प्लेयरहरूलाई सब्सक्राइब हान्नु. कस्तो डार्क सिस्टम यस्तो खतरा हुने प्लेयर्स है.
Please ban a hero.
उनीको त हुने देखाउने पछि स्मेरलाको मिठो हुने थियो. ए म मिड खेल्ने खेल्दा हुन्छ. के भन नि हौ. शॉट हान्दिएको है तपाईँ.
Your team is banning.
के यस्तो रिपोर्ट. किन हो रिपोर्ट खतरा छ त विन रेट. लाज लाग्दैन. लाज किन भयो. मेरो निकनेम चाहिँ मास्टरअप नै हो रे क्या.
The enemy is picking.
आयुष हो गाइस. मोस्ट कमन नेम इन नेपाल.
Let's make the whole world
Please pick a
green
hero.
and lively.
सेप्टेम्बर 9 को सेकेन्ड प्लेयरको सेकेन्ड लाइन अफ आकिदो साइड ओ र मलाई चाहिँ थाहा भएन. साइरेक्सलाई रोम दिँदा हुन्छ त. साइरेक्स ब्रदरले बवाल हेरेको थियो. गोल खेल्छ होला हो. एकको नाम नै आइस छैन. हो यार हामी आई स्क्वायर हो गाइस. आई स्क्वायर.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
超よ力を解き放て
The enemy
消え
is
去れ
तर म त जिलन खेल्दा पुस खेल्दिनँ थिएँ. टिम फाइट खेल्थेँ. अनि फाइटरमा नै 33 सेभेज छ मेरो. वाउ सो प्रो प्लेयर है हाम्रो रोरागले त. म त फेरि जोइन गर्न मिल्दैन सायद. गर्दा हुन्छ जोइन. केटाहरू अरू कोही जोइन गरेको थियो नि त्यही भएर.
The hunt begins.
धेरैजना एक्कासी खेल्यो भने चाहिँ टर्न भएर होइन.
Hope will find a way.
नआएको बेला त जोइन
Even when
गर्दा
all
हुन्छ नि.
is forlorn.
6500 फिलङ 400 म्याचेस.
Experience the euphony
प्रो
of
प्रो
suffering.
प्लेयर हो यार. अरोरा ग्लेजरलाई मेडल लगाइदिनु पर्छ जस्तो. What should I play, guys? के खेल्न ठिक होला? Arlord. हान्दिम न त Arlord.
I will choose my own path.
The enemy is picking.
यसै खतरा प्रो हो म चाहिँ जिरो मेरो अगेन्स्टमा जिलोङ लिएर आउनु आऊ है तिम्रो फेभरेट हिरो तिम्रो फेभरेट हिरोमा म तिमीलाई हम्बल गरिदिन्छु रे
Squad, reporting in. Is picking.
अपोनेन्टको पिक त राम्रै छ त यार केटा हो के हो यस्तो आर्डर लिएको छु केटा
And the Starry Night.
आयो राजा ब्यान्ड मजा आएको थियो अपोनेन्ट गर्दा फेरि आउनु हो अपोनेन्टमा केटाहरूको 5 एन्ड भ्यूर गरेर अपोनेन्ट हो अन्त गाइज मसँग टुर्नामेन्ट लबी पनि छ है 5v5 खेल्ने रेडी हो गाइज त्यो गेम नै छैन आइडीमा हेरेर नै सिकेको सबभित्र हाइएस्ट म्याच नै सुयो छ वान्स ड्याम सही हो यार तिम्रो गेम बवाल भइसक्यो भाइ हाम्रो न्यू लाइनअपबाट ट्राई गर्दैछौँ सही हो टुर्नामेन्टहरूतिर रजिस्टर गर्दैछ हुन्छ मासरपले अभियसली चिनिहाल्छ नि त्यसकै रिजनले मैले मासरप नाम राखेँ Glazer खेल्न सिकाउनु Glazer त प्रो प्लेयर है गाइस मिस्टर क्लोज
5 seconds till the enemy reaches.
खेल्ने हो त टुर्नामेन्ट लबी केटा हो मान्छेहरू भेला गरौ है त 5v5 अनि त्यसपछि
I'll flood hell if demons
5v5 जान्छ है
Nothing escapes my
नेक्स्ट गेममा त्यही गरौँ है त और यो फेरि टुर्नामेन्ट लगेको कोडै हुँदैन होला फेरि हैन
Once there was a place called home for me.
एक दिल रे रे ल खेल्ने हो त गाइस नेक्स्ट गेममा टुर्नामेन्ट लबी होस्ट गर्छ नि त अझै केटाहरू छ भने बोलाउँदै गरौँ हान्नु पर्छ टुर्नामेन्ट लग्यो के हो मैले रङ दिएछ नि
Hypocrisy fools me no more after all I've been through. They say I'm the duality.
यसपछि एक दिन गेम टुर्नामेन्ट लबी हैन त्यसपछि म स्ट्रिमिङ हाल्दिन्छु नि त गाइस
The power I have is a blessing, but also a curse.
Wait, get out. I guess Mario, right? Bad. That's on it. My guys, my Wait, take so. I get out the jungle hill. Total fight जीत सके Can I get a kill? Oh, damage though, out of lane set. God looting.
Whatever serves the purpose.
Let's go. अरे यार यो कसरी हल्लिदैछ क्या के छैन यार मैले कसरी हल्लिदैछ ये चाहेगा तिमीलाई देल रे
I know the taste of it too well. The spears will run you through.
Sorry, जाने को sorry 2 minutes आने पर बस अरे मिट्टो come on ओए lovely होगा ने डार्क सिस्टम में भएर आलो
Feeling. I won't give in until I fulfill my promise.
बात है क्या अगर ना यार बात है
Mila, it's another starry night.
इसका Timiro is 20 years old, right? 20 years old.
Ult is ready.
The spears will run you through.
Good shit combo, मन परे मलाई हाम्रो आकी त ब्रो त क्रेजी खेले जा जस्तो alt nice
You are feeble.
try again लिया मतलब
The pointy ends of my spears warned us against me.
Wait, Ruby.
Your team destroyed a turret. Superb damage.
Wait now, what the 4 minutes is there?
Ult is not ready. Enemy battle spell on CD.
Stop it. मैं lobby code पे आने मिल सकता
until I fulfill my promise.
Yeah.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Legendary. Ult is not ready.
Thank you. The spears will run you through.
Legendary.
Game in अंदर से ऐसे इस पे टूर्नामेंट लॉय में होता है एक गेम और ये तो लास्ट गेम होता है
Legendary. Ult is not
और तो उड़ा मिट का आने मने को
Your team destroyed a turret.
Wait, sound after
The power I have is a blessing.
One is there. What are you like? One is the work. Here, basically. Good night. What? Wait, बात क्या है? बात से बने यार गुसन तो crazy है।
Not have have mercy.
Our turret has been destroyed. Gather at the Lord!
Spears will run you through.
Wait a minute.
Stop this resistance now.
Ahora no toca de nuevo, pero
You're a petty annoyance. Whatever serves the purpose.
wait, chill, Franco. wait, medium son यार ये तो custom और यार मैले चाहिँ देखाइसकेँ श्रीमान नो वान थॉट
I know the taste of it too well.
यो अल्टी काट्यो नि मेरो
Once there was a place called home for me.
Oh my god, फेरि हलेको यो केबल त चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो यो यस्तो हल्का हल्लिँदाखेरि पनि चेन्ज हुने
The spears will run you through. Stop this
Wait, Franco, I'm on my speed button. My turret is more, right? 15% turret damage. Patrick can handle it. Who's on the other there, guys? Let's go like and then make it like the shim, right? God, chill on a good out. ल यस्तो गर्छु नि त म अरोरा ग्लेजरलाई एड गर्छु अरोरा ग्लेजर चाहिँ सबलाई एड गर या कमेन्टल आइडी पठाउँछ अनि टुर्नामेन्ट लगमा इन्भाइट गर न त्यही गर्दा ठिक होला है गाइस मेरो यहाँ फलो गर्नै मिल्दैन क्या गाइस टुर्नामेन्टहरू चाहिँ यहाँ यस्तो माथि हुन्छ सम फलो लिस्ट फुल भएको छ नभए फलो गर्नु हुन्छ 90 10 ब्यान अरू अग्ले चाहिँ तिम्रो आइडी पठाउ त म एड गर्छु गाइस कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा आइडी पठाऊ अनि अरू अग्ले चाहिँ एड गर है सब छिन गाइस यो अड्कियो यार कति अड्किरा हो माय गॉड एकछिन गरौँ म केबल मिलाइरहेको छु एक लट होइन गाइस आयो होला अब चाहिँ होइन अरू अर्को आइडिया एड गरौँ है गाइस सुरुमा 80534332 या आइडी पर्दा आदर्शलाई मैले एड हान्छ केटा हो अहिलेको गुसन चाहिँ तिम्रो अपरेटर हुन्छ गाइस हुन्छ आदर्शलाई मैले एड गरिसकेँ ल अरू ग्लेजरलाई पठाऊ गाइस अनि ट्याक्क अब 8 जना छ है गाइस 8 जना गाइस कसैले लाइक हानेछ नि लाइक साइक गर्दै केटा हो तिमीहरूको केटाहरूलाई नि बोलाऊ होइन को को छ 10 जना पुग्छ होला तर पुग्न त गाइस एड हान्दै छ होला अरू ग्लेजरले सबलाई एड गर सुरुदेखि कसले पठाएको छ तिनीहरूलाई एड गर्दै गर अहिलेको गुसनको नाम आकिदो थियो होइन ऊ आयो भने अपोनेन्टमा पऱ्यो एड गुसन मसरप गुसनको के छ यहाँ युट्युबमा तानै भएन एड गर्न त 60 सेकेन्डको सिटी हुँदो रहेछ नि के छैन बिस्तारै एड गर्नु कि नभए के भन्नु अब चार्जरमा चाहियो गाइस आकिटो ब्रदर हेरेको छ भने आउँदा हुन्छ आकिटो ब्रदर नि अहिलेको गुसन भएको सबलाई एड गर्यो कमेन्टमा कतिजनाले गयो यसो हेरौँ है त 1 2 1 2 3 4 के हो केटाहरू दुई तिनचोटि कमेन्ट गरेर आएर गाइस 4 जना चाहियो केटा हो 4 जना रिसेन्टबाट इन्भाइट टुर्नामेन्ट लगमा रिसेन्टको अप्सनै हुँदैन यार लेट्सको गाइस 1200 लाइक पुग्यो फाइनली ए लाइक 1200 सब्सक्राइबर लेट्स फकिङ रिसेन्टको अप्सन हुँदैन गाइस टुर्नामेन्ट लगमा सबै राम्रो प्लेयर रेड ल म यतापट्टि साइड जान्छु नि त लेट्स गो दिपो तिमीलाई एड हानेको छु गाइस चेक इट आउट होइन अरू प्लेयर मा गड्स भन्ने त म यता यता आएको त उता पो जान्छु त मलाई छुट्न मन छ क्या हो ब्रदरलाई आखिर ब्रदरले एड हानेको छ रोक एकजनालाई फोन बोलाउने पुरा नको छ नहेर्दाको मैले कसलाई I said something यिनीहरूलाई अनफलो गऱ्यो भने आइसेटको मान्छेहरूलाई आकिटो आएर ल होइन ए क्यूमा छ आउनेमा छ आदिको ब्रदर सोधिसकेको छ भने यता सुमितसँग 5 छु रे सुमित ब्रदरसँग खेल्नु गाइस 4 जन चाहिन्छ यार रोगाइ मेरो गर्लफ्रेन्ड बोलास Guys, 3 more needed, guys. 2 more needed. Let's go. Profile हेरौँ न viewers को ल guys 1 more needed है एकजना मात्रै छ हाम्रो एस को एक र्याङ्क छ आम्मा पुग्छ क्या हो केटाहरूले बिस्तारै एक्सपी प्लेयर रहेछ आम्मा आदर्श भएको त हेरिसके एसटीले के हाने क्या मैले मिस्टेकले के हाने मिस्टेकले मिस किक भन्छ मिस किक ए हो क्या प्रोफाइल हेर्ने चक्करमा किक हुन्छ अहिले गेम सकिसक्यो हेरौँ न guys 1 more needed मजा आउँदैन लो र्याङ्क एकजना गाइस भ्युवर स्ट्रिममा रेडी ER7 argument गोड हो क्या Hey guys, ready? कसले भयो? ओ या हाम्रो एमीले नै गरेको थियो नि त भिडियो हाम्रो होइन मेरो रेडी कहाँ गयो यो मान्छे एकछिन वेट गरौँ भाइ कसले म्यासेज गरिदिएछ म्यासेजको नोटिफिकेसन एड मी हेलो मेरो त्यो छैन यार एड गर्नु गाइस यो छु है गाइस यो चाहिँ गाइस स्टार्ट हान्दिएको 90 नै होइन नेपाल सर्भर सबै ठिक छ ल लेट्स गो भ्युवरहरूले चुट छ यार उता त यार हल भएछ यता नि केटाहरू राम्रै छ
When the body suffers, the spirit blooms.
गाइस गाह्रो पर्छ जस्तो है हामीलाई चाहिँ होइन ओए भेरी ब्याड रे दिस इज नट गुड है नट गुड है रोराक्ले छ मन पर्यो रेस्पेक्ट ब्यान्ड चाहिँ मन पर्यो मलाई के फलो यहाँसम्म देखाउँछ हामी आदर्श प्रोलाई रेस्पेक्ट मिन्स विदर ब्यान्ड हान्नु एन्जिला गुड
are the two greatest inventions.
दाइ टुर्नामेन्ट लग्यो बिजेन भयो हैन
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
के ब्यान गर्नुपर्छ केटा अब ड्राफ्ट पर है मलाई चाहिँ जे गर्दा नि हुन्छ ए दिस इज बिन gonna be my last game है
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise for yours truly.
मिन्सित खेल्ने टुर्नामेन्ट खेल न खेल तिम्रो कम्फर्ट हिरो हैन नेक्स्ट नि
May
हुन्छ
the
नि
blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
गाइस त्यहाँ बिजेन दाइ चाहिँ अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्ने मान्छ गाइस त्यहाँ बिजेन दाइको कुरा नि सुन है नेक्स्ट डोर सोडाउनले राम्रो पर्फर्म गर्यो भने वी विल गेट मोर टुर्नामेन्ट्स त्यही गाइस भ्युवर्स म्याटर गर्छ त्यही भएर सकेसम्म सेयरहरू गर हैन जङ्गल हानौँ होला त्यही भएर गाइस सकेसम्म त्यो अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्टहरू सेयर गरिदियो लाइक साइक गरिदियो हैन
Fun is all that matters.
प्रमोट पनि गर्नुपर्छ गाइस जति धेरै भ्यू त्यति राम्रो नेपालको लागि
Thorns remain should petals fall.
यो जङ्गल गर्लफ्रेन्ड पहिला जङ्गल प्लेयर नि थियो छिमिटमा गरेको ओ लेन्स र लगायो
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
म चाहिँ फेरि गोल्ड लेनमा जोड्नु पर्ला है आदर्शलाई पेल्नु पर्छ सर यस्तोले लगायो जङ्गल केटा हो
No one can resist my charm. Not even my
केटाहरूलाई अब
enemies.
I will choose my own path.
मिलाएर गरौँ छैन यो गेम पछि नि गरौँ ल केटाहरू खेल्ने भए केटाहरू टन्नै छ भने हुन्छ र 5 घन्टा गरिसकेको रहेछ यार मैले स्ट्रिम
Only love and night are everlasting.
म हान्दिनँ रोम
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
गाइस हाम्रो हल्का फेरि प्लान भइरहेछ यहाँ रोलको प्लान भइरहेछ आदर्शको चाक हान्न ट्रु बिहान चाहिँ सिडी थियो है काउन्टर हान्छ ग्राइन्डरले
I am
मैले
not the
भनेको
only
छु
one
त गाइस
bound by these chains.
जङ्गल चाहिँ म त जङ्गल यार मेरो जङ्गल त वान ट्रिक लेन्स सर्ट हो लिङ यो मेटामा चल्दैन आदर्श ब्रोको आर्लोट हेरिदियो उताको लाइनअप नि बवालै छ गाइस फर्स्ट म्याच है जो एक्सपेन्ड ज्यादा नि हुन्छ गाइस ब्रो वी नीड टु विन दिस गेम एनीहाउ
And it will soon be your burial ground.
स्पिली रोम नहाल्ने भयो गाइस प्लानिङ हो है हाम्रो ओए चाउ यार हल्का डर लाग्छ फेरि चाउ देखेपछि मलाई
The enemy is picking.
गाह्रो छ है गाइस यो गेम चाहिँ गाह्रै देख्दैछु होइन हाम्रो फेरि टिममा चाउ छ जयलाई आमन देऊ केटो वाट्रीको आमन गड हो र आमाम। के भन्ने छ आमा
Protect my Monian Empire. Your team is picking.
आदर्श ब्रोको चाहिँ चाक हान्छ गाइस यो गेम
Rise beyond greatness.
ओइ चाउ रोम
and
गा
reignite the
यो गेम चाहिँ
star.
हल्का गाह्रै छ है गाइस यसो हेर्दा चाहिँ होइन ओपोनेन्ट नि राम्रो छ तर हाम्रो टिम पनि कम छैन फेरि हिरो भन्ने उसलाई नै मैले मिस्टेक के हाल्नु थियो गाइस द नाइट वी मेट रे कस्तो इमोसनल नाम हो यो गीत बवाल छ तर
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
हम 1v1 आदर्श च्यालेन्ज दिन्छ है टिमले
Okay.
लेट्स गो
They are living evils.
मेटाहरू स्किन हान्नु मात्रै हाल्छ जस्तो
Hatred consumes everything like a black hole.
पाए गोल्ड ट्र्याप लेट्स गो
Eternal peace comes at the price of sheer fear. The moon rises and sets as the warfare never really ends.
Initiate retreat.
We're done. Sir, that is how reap by itself.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Flip I kill Lin solely by sir.
Hatred consumes everything.
Hard
like
game,
a
hard
black
game.
hole.
Oh shit! मैं तो भिड़न तो डेंजर भइरहेको करते पाए नाइस वन एउटा मिनट मिस भयो मेरो
Launch attack. Request backup. Understood.
They are living evils.
Nice total fire. Mid खानु पर्यो यार. Whoa! Yeah. Nah यार मेरो minion पनि गयो.
The moon rises and sets as the warfare never really ends. Every bullet has its blade.
Tick tick. Terano.
I always call the shots.
Woi naik badak. That's it, bawa jadinya ke dalam juga. मेरो फार्म त यो फ्लाइङ क्लाउड राख्नुपर्ने रहेछ है मैले मिलाउन मिल्थ्यो. यसको को नयाँ आउनु भएको छ लाइक साइक हान्ने केटा हो.
My gun is the shelter for the ghost.
One damage on play with it. Sorry. DJ's number क्या रखेगा?
Eternal peace comes at the price of sheer fear. I always call the shots. The moon rises
then like bases like
the warfare never really ends.
Maybe so good.
Everything like a black hole. I always call the shots. Bullseye hits. I always see a starry night sky.
All थाने के बैक कर दिया हमने.
No one deserves my trust here.
6 kills हो. Zeus. Talk okay. Oi lamo. Oi padang ko damage ki ho. Damage भी ना हो क्या? Where is the damage भी ना हो. कब damage आने के बाद? Come on, kick. So many kick. Practice. Like a sunrise of Vegas.
Everything like a black hole. No one deserves my trust here.
Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain.
Oh shit, 1v1 मार दिया. आधा तो goated हुई सर.
Eternal peace. I always call it.
करने आने वाला. कितने चलने से पिकर टाइप रहता है. Crazy.
I always see a starry night sky in my nightmares. No one deserves my trust here.
Wait. Boss.
Not one tear is.
यार guys आने नहीं यार. क्या डाल दे. मैं गाने से क्या डाल दे.
Every bullet has its blade.
Delay. Oh my god.
Request backup.
Man, it's a nice. Is there others?
Initiate retreat.
No one deserves my trust here.
Ult is not ready.
Every bullet has its delay. I always call the shots.
Attack. Ult is not ready.
I always see a starry night sky in my nightmares. As I hit.
Wait को तो निकाल के सामने.
They are living evils.
Wait, OP keep one for it. What the fuck? बोला यार आदर्श ब्रदर तो गोटेड खेल रहा है तो साइड
Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
क्रेजी ने खेल रहा है यार आठ लोटे तो ना मरेगा
No one deserves my trust here.
Turret is under attack.
यार पड़ा है बनन पड़े यार
Our turret has been destroyed. The turret is under attack.
वो नाम क्यों किधर हरता यार और तीन बवाल है तो
Your team destroyed the turret.
Eternal peace comes at the price of sheer fear. I always see a starry night sky in my nightmares. No one deserves my trust here. I always call the shots. I always As I hit. My God,
पता नहीं आप लोग
for the ghost.
और यार मारे Tiga ko eh. Kita lihat nol. Kita lang. Woi, हाम्रो जोए पो रहेछ त गोटे त. आम्मामा सोलो क्यारी हान्दैछ हाम्रो जोएले. क्या हो जोए त? Wait, lot of मैले पाए त.
I always see a starry night sky in my nightmares. As I hit. They are living evils. Eternal peace comes at the price of sheer fear.
Taruh tuh more banget. Mantap ya. Kalian rame kan itu? Beda side bro. GG's guys. आजको लागि यति मात्रै गर्नु पर्ला guys. GG's guys. Well played. Well played everyone. Good game guys. सबैले राम्रो खेल्यो. भोलिको स्ट्रिममा नि गरौँला नि guys यो टुर्नामेन्ट लबीमा with viewers 5v5. आजको लागि चाहिँ यति नै गर्नु पर्ला guys. I'm already tired. Exhausted पनि भइसक्यो हैन. GG's guys. Bye bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Take care guys. भोलि फेरि स्ट्रिम गर्छु. Bye bye guys. Bye bye. Bye bye guys. Bye bye. Good night guys.